I swear I have streamed before. Yeah, the old muted mic. You know how it is. You know how it is. How's it going this evening? Trogdor, Fluffy? What's shaking? Yeah, we've got, okay, we're in Markarth. I know that much. What were we in the midst of? What were we doing? What was our plan? Right now I'm trying to liberate Skyrim. So I'm in the midst of freeing it from Imperial control. So, I guess, Dawnstar Barracks. What the fuck is there? That's just a quest. Just travel to the Dawnstar Barracks. I wonder what that was for. Well, fuck it. Let's go to Windhelm. Report to, finding problems and stabbing them to death. Something Telos stabby. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. We're trying to make sure that people recognize Tiber Septim as the rightful ninth divine by ridding Skyrim of Imperial control, you know, while they're being manipulated by the Thalmor. That's my plan. Every problem in Skyrim solved by stabbing to death, or, and hear me out, ice. Sometimes you gotta shout the problems off a cliff, also, then stab them. Oh my god. Together we're gonna be unstoppable. Look at these plans coming together. This is amazing. I've got a couple little quests I can do while I'm here. Why don't I do them? Yeah, so the Civil War questline is one that I've actually never done. I've never played through it before. So I figure, you know, now that we've done all this, like, brand new, modder created content.
The Thalmor know how to deal with talent. If you see any signs of talent...
Oh yeah, I'm selling out Augment.
Ah, I would like to personally thank you on behalf of myself and the Thalmor.
I got a grand for it.
Here, for your work.
Dude, the thing is, he just gave me this quest that popped up into my quest log saying, go prove that this guy is a fucking Talos worshipper. And the thing is, I didn't get any alternative way of doing the quest. There was no, like, you know, or you can let him know that that's, you know, he's about to be sold out, or you can warn him they're onto him, you can this and that. None of it. It's just, you know, go find the dude. So, you know, alright. You're not gonna fucking listen to my warnings that the Thalmor are onto you. I'm going to sell you out for a grand. There's a mod that replaces the Meteor Storm shout with just a rain of shouting clones of you to scramble the battlefield. So I have nearly 300 mods enabled. They are primarily just aesthetic mods, ones to beef up all the textures in the game, just everywhere. You know, running water, the lighting. I think the lighting looks fucking spectacular. I'm using an ENB, which stands for Enhanced Natural Beauty, which is used for just overhauling how lighting functions in a game from the ground up. And then within that, there's another mod that's like a bunch of presets. The only thing is, the sun rays have this one logo, and I could fix it, but I like this little six-legged fucking bunny spider, so we're keeping that. I'm getting some cash. I wonder if I wait and get a 2080 or a 3070 Ti. Yeah, both of those are good cards, Calistrid. I have a 2070 Super, which I love. I mean, it's great. It does everything I want and then some, so that's been really working out for me. What we're gonna do is we're also gonna head over to Windhelm. We're gonna report to Ulfric Stormcloak if we can get to the fucking palace. Come on. There we go. I have a 2060 right now. Some of my games don't run very well. You have a 2060? Honestly, I wouldn't upgrade for a while. I would wait till some much better cards come out. The 2060 is, like, not that old. And what games aren't running well?
got your back.
Majority of my games don't run the way I want them to. Oh. Oh shit. It's time. It's time! Okay, we're going to, Creeping Cold, I think, is the Ray. I mean, I'm using a card that isn't that much better. The, 2070 Super, and I ran Cyberpunk on the highest settings on it. I mean, I even ran Doom 2016, and that's a fucking benchmarker. Uh-oh. Wow, so much damage so fast. That's fucked. Holy shit. You ever just get burned so hard that you can't even heal and do damage through it? Oh, yeah, me neither. What are you playing games on, monitor-wise? Like, do you have the resolution cranked ludicrously high? Are you playing on, like, a massive screen?
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Dude, the city's under attack by a dragon, and you're just stopping by being a courier? Holy shit. The rain or shine or dragon attack. I shall get this fucking note into your hands. Oh my god. Angel Shadow, how you doing? Redeeming the most cursed webcam I see. Contributing to the giveaway. Oh, oh, oh. WoW doesn't even run 60 FPS 99% of the time. Skyrim no mods has issues running some days. Doom doesn't even launch on my PC. Anything newer than 2016 doesn't run right. Play on 1080p. That's wild. That's crazy. I was running those things on a 960 for a long time. So a 2060 should be way beefier. I wonder if there's something else going on. What's your CPU? There might be a different bottleneck. Yo, Mark with the host, thank you so much. The host with the most. Cabernet Sauvignon, thank you again for your assistance in Zell. Your efforts have afforded us the opportunity to resume the excavations once again. During my ongoing work translating the Falmer tongue, I've come across references to several important snow elven artifacts. If they still exist, they could have great historical and magical significance. My team has quite unexpectedly recovered several caches of ancient Falmer artifacts while working in Zell. You want to say Nishwan? AMD Ryzen 7 3800 32 gigs of RAM. That's crazy. Yeah, I can't believe the 2060 is unperforming. That's crazy. That's really crazy. Just looking, not feeling well. Oh, I'm so super sorry to hear that, Mark. Damn, dude. Well, I appreciate the lurk. I hope you feel better. Yeah, rest, lay down, man. You shouldn't be at your computer. The discovery of these ancient Falmer caches gives me hope that the Dwemer may have also held on to snow elven artifacts of importance, rather than having melted them down for scrap as we previously assumed. Since you handled the Nishwand Zell situation so deftly, I would like to discuss with you the possibility of seeking out some of these items. Thank you in advance for your attention. Calselmo. You could be that my triple monitor setup is quite taxing on it. Oh yeah, that could be. Yeah, I'm only running a dual monitor. One of my monitors is... Oh, two dragons. I'm getting out of here. Yeah, you should. One of my monitors is a television. What the fuck was that sound? Oh my god, this is out of control. Whoa, dude! That was a sick dive bomb. I'm not even mad. These dragons are out of control. Holy shit. 42-inch TV and two 720p monitors. Yeah. You could try just gaming in 720 if you're on 720 monitors. You won't make that big a difference except for the UI being a little bit bigger. This is crazy. I don't really have any way of attacking things that are flying. And in a game that features dragons as a main antagonist, this is becoming more and more of a problem. Dude, this is fucking nuts. Oh my god. These modded dragons are out of control. Zephyr dragon. Damn. It's really hard to figure out where the hitbox on these dragons are. Give them a TV, it's 1080. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess upgrade your graphics card. It just seems like such a big expense considering you're using a GPU that isn't even obsolete yet. Okay, let's try a longer range ice spell. That sun effect is so silly. Maybe I should delete it. There's just like one file you need to delete and it'll look great, but I don't know, it's kind of fun. Silly. Whoa! Dude, that fucking damage is out of control! Uh-oh. No, bro. No, no. Do not want. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. This town is out of control. Ha! Got you, motherfucker. Yeah, just stand in the flames. That's fine. Oh. Windhelm Garden is down. What did you have? Ooh, a nice pricing amulet on you. Nord Heavy Primitive Helmet. War Chief's Might. Man, the gear that people have is just getting better and better as I level up. Pardon me. These allergies slaying me. I've been outside a bunch today too. Silly me. Oh my god. Come on, man. Come on. That was quite a bit of damage. That might have been half its health. It might have to land now. I'm gonna keep an eye on its trajectory. Jesus, never mind. Dude's nice and healthy. And mad. You mad, bro? Oh, that sounded like it landed. Oh my god, it melted me so fast. I was looking at the dragon's hit points, not my own. Oh, fuck me in the health. Oh. Alright, let's fire off a Stream Raiders battle. Good timing. What do I need to do? Get assists with armored units. Pardon me, all this sniffling. Jesus. And kill 5 armored units. Okay, kill armored units. I really want to do. I want to beat these things. That's the biggest one, actually. Kill armored units. Okay. Are there any armored units. No. No armored units on this map. Okay. So then it's just get assists with my own armored units. So surround me with some armored dudes and we'll get all the assists. Oh god, okay. So Stream Raiders battle is up, and let us now travel. I kind of want to head up there. There's I got a letter or whatever that was like, hey, head to the mountain overlooking Windhelm. Let's go check that out. Getting tired of fighting dragons in town. Getting my butt kicked. Oh, they're probably going to show up no matter what, though, just from me traveling. It's probably a thing, right?
Still here.
Let's find out. These eyes are crying. These eyes have seen a lot of love, but they're never gonna see another one like I had with you. Yep, 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 yep. Yeah, there's the dragon. Hopefully it's just one dragon this time. Yeah, it looks like just one. Just the single dragon. Yo, M. Knight, how are you this evening? No, dude, you were doing so well, just chilling. Chilling on the ground. Go back to that, please. I'm well, how about you? I'm great, I'm great. Yeah, the birthday stream yesterday was a ton of fun. Why did it go, what the fuck? Why are they flying so high? That was weird. Yeah, I had a lot of fun for the birthday stream. Necromantic dragon. Funky. It doesn't do much damage, that's good. Yeah. Get iced, dragon. Fuck you, dragon! Oh, the kill cam! Yeah, happy belated birthday. Thank you! I'm late, I tend to do that a lot. It's all good. I appreciate the birthday wishes. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. Let's go collect some souls. Oh yeah, if you go too far from a fucking dying dragon, do you still get the soul? I feel like that was a thing. Who the
It's honest work.
You're fine with this thing that's going on here? Alright, dude. You do you. A nice little farm, just a chill place to leave this massive dragon corpse. Okay. Yeah, the birthday stream is a lot of fun. Hey, Tommy E. Doyle, is that right? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Snowy Sabercat. Oh, you don't give a shit about ice, do you? Ha! You still get frozen solid, though. I'll take your eyes, and your teeth, and your pelt. Fuck, I use every part of the Sabercat. But not the goat. You can have your horns.
I'm right behind you.
Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing this evening? I would leave dragon bones in my yard 100%. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. That's pretty metal. I like it. Another dragon? Oh my god. Luckily I move super fucking fast due to the boots I got in one of the mods. The Grey Cowl of Nocturnal introduces items from Morrowind and Oblivion.
Where did it come from?
Including a pair of boots that make you move super fast. The boots of Springheel Jack from Morrowind, I believe. The guard's just basically ignoring this fucking dragon. Where you at? Oh, I don't even know what kind of dragon it is. Dude, it's so hard to hit dragons! God damn it. My stepdad's middle name was Doyle. It took me 3 years to say it right. I was a little one, though. I still slip out Dole to this day. That's cute. Yeah, our little one, the same way. There's like, we've got a roommate, and we were just like, his name's Leonard, which has like a lot of tough sounds for a toddler, so we just call him Uncle Leonard. And she can't really make a k sound. So she says until. She uses like her T's to sort of make as close to a k sound as she can. It's kind of cute. Until. Until. She is cute as hell. Her second birthday was just a week ago, too. Come on, get some. Hey, Dust Snowmans, how you doing, man? One more for good measure. Oh, the Hallow Dragon looks badass! I really like this dragon. Cool dragon design. It looks like a Diablo or something. I used to have a speech impediment till I was like 12. Was it, like, what type? Like the sort of, like a lisp or an Elmer Fudd type thing, or a stutter, or... There's like a lot of different kinds of speech impediments. That's so cute though, yeah. My Nana's husband is named Richard and my little ones couldn't say it. Grandpa's name is officially Rira. Riri. That's pretty cute. Yeah, it's kind of fun, I don't know, just finding like nicknames and like fun little things for things. I don't know, everything's more fun when a toddler's involved. It really is like, just great. I love it. Oh, it's so rewarding. And Elmer Fudd, actually. Couldn't say L's and almost couldn't say my THs. Oh yeah, like, what's his name? Oh my god, why am I blanking on his name? The Pale. The name that I'm trying to think of is... Oh, fuck, he's a British presenter. He has like a talk show. He's often on, different British things like, oh yeah, my role is Bonebreaker now. Oh, where are you guys going?
Fight or die. Next Imperial. Damn faithless Imperials.
Ares the boss.
Ares the boss, okay. Alright. Well, let's find out where Ares is then.
I don't need to talk to you. Get lost.
Dude, eat a dick. Oh, there's Ares' house, but it's locked, so she's probably not home. Here, let's put on the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal. It's got Detect Life on it. There's my followers. A lot of little birds and stuff around.
Always something going on.
Hey there, Ari.
I run the mill for a busy woman. That I am. My father left it to me after he died in the Great War against the Elves. I don't care what's going on in the world. Rebellion, dragons awakening. The mill is enough trouble for me to worry about.
I don't really want a job, so... I guess that's it, just a little area with a little job, if you want it. I don't, so... I'm not even going to fucking add it to my log. I don't need random little busy fucking work jobs filling my quest log. I said Lello for a while and I'm still mad people correct me. Reckon Lello. Oh, corrected me. Yeah, I know, I had a friend who, her little brother would say Lello all the time. And it was mostly because her mom, kind of like baby talked to him, I think, a little bit too long, and that's how he developed that particular one. He just didn't really get very good at speaking because of, not knowing, you know, what the real word was supposed to be. Oh, yeah. Aw. They had just a little pup. Poor thing. Well, sorry, you're super cute, but I'm collecting souls right now, and you've got a perfectly viable soul just hanging out in that little body of yours, so I'm gonna pull a Shang Tsung here.
Your soul is mine.
Oh my god, can I Skyrim my way up the mountain? Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? To envelop that mountain. That fucking particle effect is the silliest thing. How the fuck do I get up there? Like, what's the normal way to get up? Oh my god. How does one... The fuck? Oh, there's a cave below me. Did you hear that? Ooh, ah! Yeah, I think I heard that. I heard that sound. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Madness is the gift that has been given to me. I can see inside you the sickness is rising. Oh, bunch of books down here. Weird. What is that? Oh, it's like a wooden support. It's like part of the random sort of dungeon dressing. Okay, someone's got a little alcove in here. Oh, ingredient barrel. Alright, sure. I like alchemy. A quill, lantern, some wine. Someone's got a pretty legit setup here, but with the books everywhere, it kind of looks like it was ransacked or something? Left in a hurry? Oh, shit! And they're an enchanter. Balmer honed double axe. Hey, a scroll of spectral wolf. A bloodied dagger. Okay, so they're up to some shadiness. I think. I do have a lot of soul gems. I could probably enchant some stuff. How is there no one in here? Oh yeah, what was the note I had that told me about coming up here? It was like a... Meet me at the Shrine of Talos. I swear I had like a book that told me to head up. Restore magicka, restore health, filled soul gem. Ooh, a book I haven't read yet. Yes! Unlimited power! Another enchanting table. Jesus, how many do you need? I get it. We get it, you're vegan. What about in here? Got a coin purse. Really common ingredients. Another soul gem. Another filled to soul gem. Person does take souls to come into gems. They know how that works. Another soul gem. Maybe there's like a quest here that I just didn't get. Usually... Oh yeah, I totally forgot. The song request thing. There we go. Now I'm getting in the Skyrim mood. Yeah, I don't quite know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Maybe nothing. Yeah, alright. Well, was a good visit. Some good ass water. Oh, sweet, sweet hydration. Oh man, okay. Boom, ba da boom, ba da boom, ba da ba da boom, down, ba da boom, ba da boom, ba da boom, down, down. Man, I love Donkey Kong Country so much. So much that I made a playlist of music I like and I included some of its songs on it. Okay. Climb up this mountain. Oh my god, why is it so hard to climb this mountain? There we go, we're getting a little higher. Bidoo-bidoo-boo. Bidoo-bidoo-boo. Bidoo-bidoo-boo, bidoo-boo, bidoo-bidoo, bidoo-bidoo-boo. 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 Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I need a turbo controller to just like mash jump. Do they even make turbo controllers for like 360, I wonder? So like, I was told to climb up the mountain that overlooks Windhelm. And I'm starting to feel like, there's not much reward to be found in having done so. It's interesting that there's an unmarked cave in the mountain up here, but it's also interesting that there's like nothing there. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, we glitching. That's not good. Uh-oh. I went to interact with the ore, and now I'm bugged. Can't enter first or third person. Oh dear. Can't enter the fucking menu. Okay. Alright. There you go. The snowman's knows where it's at. Doing some sweet tracks into the queue. Yeah, I don't know. Did the thing the book said to do. I think it was a book at least.
What can I do? What do you need to take? Together.
Yes, my... Of course, ma'am.
Of course, ma'am. Whoa, weirdly formal.
I will protect you with my life.
I'm right here.
Oh yeah, Boethia is proving. Right, if in the reading your blood boils in your veins and your mind blazons with fire, then Boethia calls you. It is then most wise to heed her call. Find her on the mount which overlooks Wilhelm. Meet us there and be tested. Maybe I have to like follow these instructions. Hmm. Give you all my filled soul gems.
I'll carry what I can.
Whoops. Wait. When you take a glass bow, you don't equip it? What are you doing? Equip the better bow.
We go. I'll follow.
Lily. So that is... Oh, that's find the priest. Yeah, read Boethia's proving to find where she was summoned. And then... on a certain day, at a certain time. Maybe that's it. Maybe I have to wait until a certain time. Slashing a smoking tear through the veil, she, her very self appeared before them, terrible and resplendent. She came arrayed, blah blah blah, the guise of a Dunmer warrior queen, blah blah blah. Why have you disturbed me? How shall I know you? Each night I pray to thee. The frown let her long sigh, and then she was gone. How shall I measure the worth of your existence? How shall I know you apart from such? So it was with the others. Hey there, been a while. You enjoying the mods? Yeah, Corona, I really am. I really am. Yeah, the mods, I mean, I've finished all of the ones that have, like, voice acting and stuff like that. You know, the sort of DLC-sized ones. So now, it's mostly vanilla content, I think, but there's also all kinds of other little things. And I've never done the Civil War questline before, so I'm planning on doing that. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do with this Boethia's Proving quest. Drew my blade, buried it in the chest of the other who stood beside me. Ask him whose blood now sprouts from my blade, if I exist. Wherefore do you remain where the others do not? Alive because that one is dead. I exist because I have the will to do so. Find her on the mount that overlooks Wilhelm. So this must be it, this cave. Frost Peak Cave is where this happens. What's the book indicating is the right way to worship Boethia? Well, it seems like it's to kill someone. Which is a little intense. That if you have a problem, stab it. If you got a problem, yo, I'll stab it. Well, so I need to, like, bring someone up here to sacrifice them, I guess? I don't want to sacrifice any of my, my main followers. All three of them have been with me, like, the whole game. Bring up the last bits of an essay. 1188 out of 1250 words done. Oh, damn! Oh, so you're, like, basically finished the whole thing. That's awesome. I wonder how... I wonder how I can sacrifice something here. Question, if you choose a follower to sacrifice, you can't proceed. Yeah, I know. And it kind of feels like it's the same kind of thing here. What's it called? Boethia's Calling? Maybe I should look it up. I'm gonna do that real quick. Skyrim, Boethia... Yeah, people are already asking about that. Boethia's Calling is a quest. Upon reaching level 30, the book will begin spawning. I hit level 30 just recently. The quest will start. If a Boethia follower is killed, there will be a copy on the corpse. Investigate the Boethia cultist. Find the shrine of Boethia. After finding the book, reading it will activate the quest. Location will appear on your map. No location appeared on my map. Need to travel to the Sacculum of Boethia? Oh, east of Windhelm. Oh, I'm not quite in the right spot then. Oh, that's it. Read Boethia's Proving to find where she was summoned. And it adds a quest marker. So what the fuck is this cave that I'm in? It's like the mountain overlooking Windhelm, and I made a custom destination here. I found an unmarked cave. What the fuck is this place? Frost Peak Cave. Alright, I found some other secret. What is Frost Peak Cave? Frost Peak Cave. There's no results for that. Skyrim, Frost Peak Cave. Let's Google it. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't mention anything about it. Good that you checked then? Yeah, totally. I could have been fucking around for ages, killing my own followers and everything. Oh my god. Holy shit, Angel Shadow with the full 6 units. Stream Raiders. Alright. Oh my god. Sorry, Jesus. Boom. Wow, you moved really far up the leaderboard just from helping out so much in Stream Raiders battles. That's awesome. Boss battle. A single musketeer goes to Angel Shadow alive. Oh man, I need assists with armored units. It's really hard to get with people having like fast units like rogues and busters and shit like that, because they just like put in all the work before an armored unit can get there. Okay, these are all armored, and I need to kill armored units, so... let's do it. Hopefully that does the trick. Alright. Right, yeah, so what is this cave? Frost Peak Cave. Oh, I guess it's related to a quest at some other point. Alright, well, neat. That's funny. You could just like fucking
I've got your back.
put a map marker anywhere in Skyrim, jump around, and eventually find yourself some new fucking area. I love it. This game's spectacular. Yeah, I haven't added to that How Rocks thing the fact that if you put a full 6 units down on the battlefield in Stream Raiders, that I've been throwing some extra rocks at people as well. I may have to lower the amount though. People are earning them rocks super fast.
Starting to get too old to work all day, but hopefully Master Halal.
Actually, before I go pushing through this way, I'd love some training in speech. Before I level up, I want to try and get training, all the training I can for this level. Ugh. Speech is the hardest to level organically. Everything else I find
I've got your back.
gets leveled over time. Oh yeah, I forgot about this place. The fucking Dragonborn Museum. So crazy, there's like a spot for everything. But there's a... Armory, Gallery of Natural Science... Safe house, museum storeroom... What I'm wondering is, somewhere in this place, is there a thing that talks about... one of the mods I have... lets me mine these unique things and get these fucking unique items. What are they called again? Ah, I'll have to go and grab them from a chest at some point and look into it. I don't remember what the items are called. I don't remember what the things you mine are called. You get like archaeology perks, and I have like fucking a bunch of them, and I don't know how to assign them. It's not all of the mods are super intuitive. Some of them you kind of have to look things up.
My master has abandoned me. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please? Oh, you just don't understand. Without him, I am not free. Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the... Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that.
Well, that's an interesting...
Yes, but don't try to use force. He's far too...
So this is a Daedric thing, presumably.
He's just a little confused at the moment, is all. Knowing my master, he may very well... He stays in the Palladium, but I hear the maids, Una, without his guide... Oh, but... He is a great... But you will know him when you see him. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind... Ah, hello there.
Yeah, the bards are the ones that train in speech, right?
You know, I don't get the impression that I'm very well liked at the college.
On many occasions.
Do
His late lordship was quite the admirer.
do.
What's on your mind?
I wish only to graduate and enroll...
Hi, Cal.
Papa.
Yes.
Papa.
Yes. Yes. Callie?
Yeah.
Yeah? What?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah?
5, 6, 7, 8,
Insufficient
9,
Vespine gas.
10.
Good job.
2.
Yeah, good job counting. Auf Deutsch?
1, 2,
Yeah?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Good job. Oh, so good. Good job, little sweetie pie. Good job. Yeah, counting to 10 in English and in German. Very impressive.
Oh. That one.
Yeah? What's that?
Table.
What's that?
Yeah. That one.
Oh, it's 7:30, sweetie.
One,
You're already asleep by this time often. You need to go to bed.
4,
Bed.
4,
He
5,
was having a lot of fun
6,
eating. You read a lot
7,
so you know.
8, 9, 10.
Good job.
Papa.
Oh. Are you anime now?
I mean.
Yeah. Anime. She's as good as the people in my German 1 class when I was in high school. I feel like I shouldn't do the demon one right now.
Papa.
Yeah.
Baby.
Mwah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, good job.
5.
Kermit the Frog here. Yeah. Except with that redemption, we can't really see both people.
There's only one Kermit.
5.
Oh. We can make it so that it goes to Callie.
Frog.
Yeah, frog. Yeah.
Frog.
And then we can make it go back over to Papa. Kermit the Frog here. I'm a Muppet. No, most of them don't work for double things. Here, let me end that one a little bit early. Mwah. Fashion.
To stream, Kelly?
Do you want to go to bed now?
2,
You're so energetic.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Papa. Papa.
Yeah, I know. Now Papa's a banana. Yeah.
Baby.
Baby banana?
Baby. Yeah. Papa.
Papa banana.
Mama.
Mama's not around for the banana.
Mama. Baby. Baby.
Yeah. Baby banana.
Papa.
Papa? Okay. No, it's Papa.
Papa.
Papa banana. Banana.
I too.
Uncle's not around to become a banana. Okay, do you want to go to bed now?
No.
I know you don't want to. But it's bedtime. You want to go to bed?
No.
You want to go see Mama? You want down? You want to say bye-bye?
Want to say good night?
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Kiss?
Yeah, blow a kiss to everyone. Yeah, you want to give Papa a kiss?
kiss?
Give a kiss for Papa?
It's very
Close
nice
enough.
of you to give Papa a kiss.
Good night, gal.
Ready to go sleepy? Let's go sleepy.
Good night, darling.
Sleepy.
Sleepy. Careful, careful.
You want to go sleepy, Kelly? Want to be a sleepy little baby?
Beep, beep.
Ah, there we are. The, pitched low redemption. The old demon redemption. That's right. There you are at the old glory hole. We are going to look for someone who can train us in speech if it kills me. Maybe they're upstairs. Does anybody know what the people are called who train you in speech? The kids are gone. Evil time. Time to get evil. Huh. Do, fashion. Huh, there's like no one in this fucking college. Oh, maybe they don't sleep here. Maybe I'll go home. Oh, that's annoying.
Oh.
Youngest bard at the Bard's College. At your service.
Yes.
Oh, are these all like apprentice bards or whatever?
Lady Atia says my voice is second only to hers. But she said.
What about you, Yorn? All right.
For instruction on drum, but it's far too reserved.
What a weird place for everyone to sleep.
My position, Dean of History. Good to meet a prospective. Well,
There we go.
right place.
Oh, I've already done 5 trainings. Okay. Well, we'll level up and then train some more. Pushing down on you. More magicka. I'm gonna need about 250. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Sure. Let's keep pumping up our ice spells. Dual casting frost spells freezes the earth under your feet. The frozen ground deals 40 points of damage per second to health and stamina for 4 seconds on contact. Frost spells and effects are 50% more powerful against affected targets. So they deal damage to me? It freezes an area under my feet, I guess? You radiate freezing cold, reducing the frost resistance of enemies within 25 feet by 50%. Whoa, that would be amazing. Okay, So we want 90. Frost spells immobilize targets in a block of ice for 6 seconds, reducing magic resistance. That's a 2-minute cooldown. But killing a victim affected by it immediately ends the cooldown. Damn, I want my destruction at 100. What else do we have? We're in the midst of training our speech. Why was I doing that again? I just remember wanting to get my speech real high. Right, we made it as far as shout stagger enemies. Barter stolen goods. Actually, we're pretty good on speech, honestly. I should be training destruction. I should be at the fucking mage college.
Be careful. You might find more than just King Olaf's verse in Dead Man's Respite.
One more chance. Hey there, Hollyline. Wait, 300 mods? Amazing. Yeah, there's a lot of mods. Yeah, the lighting and the sky and shit like that all look pretty spectacular. Yeah, I think it looks quite good. I was looking at my screen from far away and I thought it said your race was Boomer. Now that's a good mod. The old Boomer mod. Well, we just got a quest to gain access to the Pelagius wing of the palace. And he made it sound like there's something mystical involved, so I'm thinking maybe it's related to Daedric thing. Solitude looks amazing. Yeah, just in general, everything, there's kind of like just a warm glow from all the light and stuff like that. I'm really pleased with how it looks. I'm very, very happy with how it turned out, for sure. Oops, I didn't mean to sit. That's fine, whatever. Immersion.
Watch your feet. We just cleaned there. Not in your life. It's dangerous in there. And Falk doesn't even like me and Erdy going in every year.
Have you played Skyrim before? I have played Skyrim before. I have even beaten the main quest line. However, I've never played through any of the Civil War quest lines, so that's what I'm doing now. And a bunch of the mods that I had installed originally were for like full DLC-sized voice-acted areas with quest lines and stuff like that. So we played through all of those. We visited tons of different places. We visited,
if you really want to, just be careful. He snuck up on me once and scared
Bruma.
me. It took a week for me to feel better. If Erdy caught me chatting, I'd never hear that.
Which is,
yes, my thing?
Yeah, Beyond Skyrim Bruma, which is in Cyrodiil. It's one of the cities in Oblivion. We went and did the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal questline, which brings you to Hammerfall at one point, and or Hammerfell, Hammerfell, I think. I don't know. And you know, brings you through a bunch of lore that involving you know, the Grey Cowl from Oblivion as well. What else? What were some of the other ones? Falskar is another whole region that was really good. I think there was about a half dozen of them all told. I don't remember what the others were. Oh, the Forgotten City. That was a really good one. That one actually is literally award-winning. They won a Writers Guild award for a mod. It's pretty insane. Hammerfell. You're good. Yeah. You played the Bruma one. Nice. Yeah, it's really good. Heck yeah, that's awesome. It took me like 500 hours before I even started attempting the main questline. Same with me, honestly. So what I did is I played the game and did like all the side quests and stuff like that until I started to get kind of like back when it first came out in like 2011. Played through a ton, started to get a little bit burnt out and kind of feeling like, all right, I think I'm done with the game. And realized like, fuck that. I don't want to have, just like Morrowind, just like Oblivion, I've never actually played through the main storyline of either of them. I was like, I'm just going to go just straight to the main story, and I'm just going to push through so that I at least experience them. And then it like reignited the spark. I was like, holy shit, the main quest lines were so good. It's interesting little unique mechanics and stuff. So I was sucked right back in. And next thing I knew, I was, you know, playing it for another 100 hours or whatever. Oh, this place looks familiar, actually. I feel like maybe I've explored this area before. Whoa, what the fuck?
Marty, Kelly, my dear. Oh, I couldn't. It goes right through me. Besides, I have so many things to do. So many undesirables to contend with. Naysayers, buffoons, detractors.
Pelagius and... Is that Sheogorath?
You are far too hard on yourself.
Nice. Oh my god, I love Sheogorath. The Shivering Isles expansion in Oblivion was amazing. Yeah, Forbidden City was really cool. I like the investigatory sort of aspects of it. Thanks for coming up with the 10th anniversary. I know, November 11th will be it. Glad you're enjoying it. Totally. Yeah, Shio's amazing.
You know, I was there for that whole sordid affair. Marvelous time. Butterflies, blood, a fox, a severed head, and the cheese to die for.
We've got song requests on, by the way, which is why we've got such an eclectic bunch of music on. This the Snowmans added this particular track to the song request queue. You can add your own tunes if you like. Might turn it down a little bit because we've got some good dialogue for once.
Yes, yes, as you've said countless times before.
Harumph. Well then, if you're going to be like that, perhaps it's best I take my leave. A good day to you, sir. I said good day.
Yes, yes, go. Leave me to my ceaseless responsibilities and burdens.
How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two.
For a decade or two? Wait, where are we?
Inside the mind of Pelagius, silly. Oh, is it your...
I think this Shio's a hero of Kvatch. I don't know. Well, I'm trying to remember where Kvatch is. Why do I know the name? Is that a location in Oblivion or in Skyrim?
Pelagius the Third. Now, surely even you know about Pelagius's decree.
First town in Oblivion. Right. Is he the hero of Kvatch? Maybe. Man, it's been years since I played Oblivion. I'm not sure. What would the reasoning for that be?
Really? Oh, what kind of message? A song? A summons? Wait, I know. A death threat written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Those are my favorites. Well, spit it out, Mark.
Oh, the PC from Oblivion.
Forgotten eternity?
This Sheogorath
Little joke.
being
Seriously. What's
the hero, the protagonist from Oblivion? What are the things that tie those together? What's the like? Is it like a fan theory kind of thing?
Were you now?
You played Oblivion's DLC? I have, but so many years ago. More than a decade ago, because it was well before Skyrim came out.
Little Tim, the toy maker's son, huh? Huh?
I don't even know how long ago it was. Jesus.
Lysandes? Or was it one? Yes! Stanley, the talking grapefruit from Passwall.
Yeah, I don't think I've played it since around the time that it was released as a Game of the Year edition.
Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise? But more to the point, do you, tiny, puny, expendable little mortal, actually think you can convince me to leave? Because that's crazy! You do realize who you're dealing with here.
All I know is that your people need you to return.
Pardon me. Were you saying something? I do apologize. It's just that I find myself suddenly and irrevocably bored! I mean, really. Here you stand before Sheogorath himself.
I just noticed the outfit he's wearing it's like the Shivering Isles thing where you've got the two different entrances you can pass through into the Shivering Isles. You have a mod list laying around? I do. You can type !mod list, in fact. Spoilers for a 15-year-old game. I just want to make sure I don't spoil anyone. Yeah, I don't mind you. Like, I played the crap out of Oblivion, although I never beat the main story. But honestly, I have no idea whether I'll ever come back to it, so I don't mind at all. If you were to lay out some fun fan theories, that sounds like a lot of fun, actually. Yeah, the Bitly link is just a layout of all the mods with their URLs, and then the mod watch one is, I think, probably a little bit more easy to look at, probably. The Bitly link is also, it goes to a spreadsheet that has tabs for all kinds of different things, like the games that we've, my backlog, the games we've beaten on stream, just all kinds of different things. In Sharing Isles, it's implied that the hero might become Shio after the resolution. Ah. Oh shit, I waited too long, I timed out.
But seriously, what's the mess? Wait! Was it wrong? Ha! But more, because that's wrong! I am a part of you, little mortal. I'm a shadow, and you're so...
Some of his dialogue in Skyrim makes vague reference to it. Oh, that's kind of cool. Then, yeah, I mean, I guess so. Man, there's so many rabbit holes you can go on when it comes to Elder Scrolls lore. Like, I didn't know... So I'm playing with a ton of mods, right, that overhaul every aspect of the game. Leveling, perks, you know, races, just everything. And one of them that overhauls the races is one that makes it so that the different sort of powers of the different races are very, very, very different. Zelda boss music with an angry guy makes sense. Yeah, totally. How's it going, Lucas? And so one of them, I'm playing a wood elf, a Bosmer, and they are, they have an ability where they can cannibalize the dead and gain, like, small buff to their, like, health, stamina, and magicka. And I was like, that seems really fucking weird. And someone was like, oh, that's kind of cool. It's lore friendly. I was like, what do you mean lore friendly? What, wood elves fucking eat people? And I looked into it. I was like, oh yeah, that's so totally a part of the lore. The Green Pact, where they like devour their fallen. It's crazy. So like, whoever made the mods really knew the lore and like delved deep into it. It's crazy.
I dare say, the solitude, but
yeah, it's great. It's nuts. It's really cool.
Where you truly are. Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius III. That's right. You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch. Now, I know what you're thinking.
Oh.
Swords and spells and sneaking and all that
sweet, sweet water. Oh, and also licorice.
You could use the Wabachak. Huh? Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you?
Doing great. Awesome. Wish I had more time for lore. Now I'm more in linear games. I pretty much only play just like single player lore based kind of games. In-depth stories and stuff. That's my jam. What are we supposed to do? Use the Wabachak to escape from Pelagius' mind? Okay.
Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs.
I remember this quest now. It's still been years since I played.
But the deepest, keenest hatred was for himself. The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out as part of his fragile self. The self-loathing enhances Pelagius' anger. But his confidence will shrink with every hit. You must bring the two into balance. Here we go.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
So when I hit a thing with my Wabachak, it's challenging to know whether it's going to grow or shrink.
Someone there.
Here we go.
Time to end this little game.
We just have to be a little faster.
You seem to be having a small problem. Or perhaps it's a big problem. Wonderfully done. Here we go. Aegis is finally ready to love himself.
Oh, I've got to make him grow.
And continue hating everyone else.
Oh, he's got 2 copies. Oh my god. What a fucking buggy-ass quest. I love it. I love this quest line. I like all the Daedric quest lines. I like that they're like a big part of the, you know, lore. Like Skyrim back in PS3 days. Me too, actually. Yeah, I stayed up for the midnight release, November 11th, 2011, to pick it up for PS3. Went down to EB Games at midnight, came home, played it for fucking hours, got like no sleep, went and did manual labor. It was great. What are we doing here? Oh. Okay, so I just have to keep hitting him, and then something spawns, and then I shrink it, I guess? My cannon dragon board is a Daedric Scholar. Oh, I like that idea. Battle time! Alright, let's throw a quick Stream Raiders battle down. If Artsy Gamer's around, let me know. I will give you a an extra bit of what's the word I'm looking for? Channel points. No one else. I got 2 kills against armored units, it looks like, but not quite 3. Yeah. For those who don't know, this Stream Raiders game, super addictive little mini game that you can interact with. You can add units to the battlefield. Oh, Kiruna added a full 6. I didn't even notice that. Here's some channel points for your diligent assistance. Hey, 2 of the 5 armored units down. It's so addictive. It really, really is. It really is. Yeah, and I'm finally affiliate on it, which is super exciting. Because I can now get some skins happening. So, yeah, I just need to get as many kills against armored dudes as possible. Oh. And also some Skyrim. Oh yeah, congrats. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's my flag bearer skin should be around next week. And then the 12 head skins I guess will be happening over the next month or so. So I guess I hit him with the Wabbajack, and then one of his like fears or whatever spawns, and we deal with it. Sick. Easy peasy.
I'm right here. Hi there.
Sultry maiden.
I'm right here.
Well, now that's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along.
Oh, I want the contents.
In no time.
Can't open that? No! No, an unlootable boss chest! How's it going? Yo, Arclight, it is going real well. How's your evening treating you?
Yes?
How's your Sunday night going? Yeah, crack open the store, find some fun stuff to pick up.
Good choice.
I got a bunch of Steam games in there. I just added a few recently too. Just hunting GPUs and watching streams. Nice, nice. What GPU are you upgrading from, out of curiosity?
Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that part right. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere.
1660 Super, nice, nice. I got a 2070 Super that I really quite enjoy.
Very simple, you simpleton. Use your
I upgraded just within the last year at some point. So before I moved, so summer, I guess it would have been. What do we do? Oh hey, fuck right off. Don't you be shooting me. I hit you guys. Yeah. Which is good enough for building a computer for my wife and might upgrade myself. Oh, nice. Be kind of cool. Good excuse to upgrade.
Sort of. And we're that much closer to home.
To get a glimpse beyond this illusion. Might go 3070. Yeah. Aren't they hard to get a hold of? Isn't that a thing?
I have a fixed is such a subjective term. I think.
Got Jana 3060 Ti for Christmas last year.
Don't you? Like one does
Luck out of
an arrow in the face.
Combo from Newegg with some shitty RAM. Nice.
Heartless mortal that you are.
That's awesome.
Actually succeeded and survived.
Yeah, Newegg is quite useful. When I upgraded, I used PC Part Picker to like get myself a new motherboard, CPU, GPU, RAM,
They've been known to change my mind. So
and
go. Really?
yeah, I ended up ordering some of it from Newegg.
Once the mad emperor of Tamriel, now so boringly sane. I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. The trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes, check. Beard, check. Luggage. Luggage. Now, where did I leave my luggage?
Near impossible. Oh, really?
Master, you've taken me back. Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times. I can't wait to...
Seems like the easiest way to get one is to buy a Dell pre-built with a card upgraded to 3070. Huh.
As for you,
Past what the pre-built will actually power. It's got like a bad power supply. That's brutal.
I'll just take the damn thing. You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ha ha! Ta-ta!
Nice. 350 watt, Jesus. I think I have a 750 or an 800. Kind of overkill, to be honest. But I got it off a friend for dirt cheap. So this doesn't go through the other side. I need to just head back. Weird. Super smart, I wouldn't have even thought to do that. Yeah, it seems like a great way to do it. It sucks that you'll probably end up paying quite a bit more. Oh, all of my gear is unequipped. Whoa, Jesus. Wow, that's crazy. Well, now you can see what my character looks like normally. Kind of. Except the lighting's terrible. Indoors. It was 1700. I'm looking into building a new PC, but there are no GPUs anywhere. Yeah. Chat, help me build my character. Oh, digger. I think it turned out pretty well. Cabernet Sauvignon. What's your favorite Skyrim mod that you're running? Oh, man. I don't know. That's a really hard question. I would say, the ENB for lighting is pretty legit. Really makes everything look really, amazing. I think the, what else? I mean, you know, Sky UI, obviously, just like for the, you know, upgrade to UI ends up being really, really great. There's like, just some of the ones that are like big overhauls to quality of life are really quite nice. Oh, I think we're gonna go Destruction Magic. And then pile on all of the pouches and stuff. Backpack. End up looking like a real traveler. And our fucking carrying capacity increases by 160 pounds. Yeah, what are some of the best Skyrim mods? I mean, you know, yeah, ones that just like overhaul really major things. The texture mods, you know, that are like fucking just tons of gigs of like nice textures. You know, all of those ones just have such a big effect on the game. But also probably my favorite ones are the ones that are like fan-made quest lines and voice acting and shit like that. Falskar, Beyond Bruma, Forgotten City, those sorts of things are really great. But like, man, the lighting just looks so fucking good. I don't know, it's pretty hard to beat that one. Love what this game's turned into. The modding community is awesome. I know, Bethesda games have the best modding communities. Fallout and Elder Scrolls, like, Skyrim is the most heavily modded, but all the Fallout and Elder Scrolls games are really, really up there. Hugely mod supported and just, yeah, just impressive. Alright, Ulfric. 160-pound backpack. Sounds like my backpack in high school. Yeah, pretty much. I know, it's nuts. Well, it's 160 pounds worth of carrying capacity. So it's the backpack has 100 pounds of carrying capacity, I believe. And then yeah, it's like a 5-pound book holder, 10-pound pouch, 3 10-pound pouches, 20-pound fucking bandolier, more pouches, a little flask for some stamina regeneration. Yeah, it's pretty nuts once you get it all together. Yeah, the lighting overhaul really makes a big difference. Like, I went and raided someone who was randomly, you know, playing Skyrim, the end of one of my Skyrim streams, and when I was looking at the vanilla Skyrim on console, I was just like, whoa, it is fucking night and day. The fucking overhauls to textures and lighting and everything are such a massive quality of life increase. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, it really does look like a different game. Looks like a sequel. The fuck? Wait, you just...
Keep your eyes open.
I come through a door and you just... I won't get those filthy, dirty dogs.
Now that the Empire has been driven from the Reach, we can put a stop to the raping of our silver mines. That silver belongs in Skyrim.
Yeah, fuck exporting
Multitudes of our enemies
resources.
are buried in an avalanche of pain and retribution, delivered by your hands. I shall call you Snowhammer now.
I'm into it. Snowhammer.
For battle and compassion for
Bitch, you don't even really notice whether they're there till you see vanilla. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
to our cause.
Yeah, I spent ages modding the shit out of it in all my spare time.
Take this as a token.
Then started playing it, and it's just like, oh yeah, the game looks nice. And then you go and see vanilla, and it's like, whoa, fuck me. It looks so much better.
There's much to be done.
You'll need it in Hjalmaj. Sure, dude.
For Skyrim.
I'll go liberate Hjalmaj. The immersive dragon encounter mods are really good too. There's like several mods related to dragons, so that there's more variety of dragons. The dragon attacks happen more often. The dragons are deadlier. People flee to cover when there's dragons around. NPCs will run inside. It'll interrupt their normal sort of, you know, AI.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh, Calcelmo. Right. Right. I died after I got this last time. Sick, okay. All right, well, we might as well go do the Boethia thing. Head up the hill. We'll go this way. I don't even remember what vanilla UI looks like. Yeah, I know. It's kind of crazy. When you see them, you're just like, huh. It's very, very different.
Ready to move?
Yeah, I don't know. I know there's like mods to disable fast traveling and stuff like that that people were recommending to me when I was modding it, but I think for streaming it, you just kind of want to be able to get where you're going. Like, you don't necessarily want things that make it tougher to survive, like, I forget what it's called. A cold, not cold snap, frost something. I don't know. Way back when I very first experimented with modding a tiny bit, I used a mod that was, you know, caused you to need to, yeah, I think that's right. Need to, like, stay warm and everything. Frostfall, that's the one, yeah. I really liked it at the time. I found it super immersive. But now, streaming it, I just feel like it's kind of an extra pain in the ass that's not, like, Trader's Post. It doesn't really help anything. Holy shit, Jesus. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Oh my god. Dude! Stop sidestepping me. Your jukes are too powerful. Get frozen. Alright. Hey, spell tome. Turn lesser undead. Alright, I'll take it. Staff, I'll take that. Badass. Frostbite, is that one as well? Def wouldn't stream with it, but it's really fun. Yeah, exactly. It's like... yeah, just mods, like immersion mods that kind of require you to, like, eat and sleep and things like that. Just kind of make it so your progression is a little bit too slow, I think, for streaming a game. So I decided to not do those ones. And who knows, it could have been fun. Maybe people would be invested in those things, but I just decided not to, so I didn't install those. So it's mostly just like textures and several different things that overhaul lighting. Angel Shadow with the redemptions. Oh my god, those webcam filters. They're probably the thing that most channel points have been spent on at this point. More than, like, anything else. It's crazy. A Valheim mod. Yeah, pretty much. Isn't that one of the DLCs? There's, like, a house building fucking DLC. Treasure map. What is that structure? There's a noose and a campfire. I don't recognize this area. That's some sort of fort or something, I guess? Hmm. Do woman and Smurf, do you become Smurfette? If only. I've got it set so all the mods queue one after the next. But man, if they combined, that would be fucking amazing. That would be so awesome. I wish that was the case. Hanging rock. I was about to say that sounded like a dragon breath weapon. What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? Frost something Falonir? Fuck, the text is so small because it's got such a long name. Was that a kid that drew that map? Is that a thing? I have no idea. But it reminds me of a word puzzle. Or if a demon, you just become Gargamel. If that's a spoiler, I'm actually guessing. Whoa. That thing is strong as fuck. Just... Looks like a death claw, but frozen. These little excavation sites here are part of a mod. And when you excavate them, you get archaeology perks for every 10 that you excavate. At this point, I have like 2 or 3 of these perks. However, I don't know how to spend them. And it's kind of frustrating me. Oh my good god. He's a female once and I'm my sister. I mean, at least you know you're related. Probably I can even make meetings in her place. Yeah, if it wasn't so, particle-y and stuff, you could get away with it. Oh, you'd also need a voice filter. That would be really hard. He said goodnight. Yeah, pretty much. Psh, nap time. It's time to sleep. Traitor's Post. I should have guessed it was full of combatants. Chilling Touch is more powerful, I think. Holy crap. The hitbox on an enemy that's fallen is really weird. It's like their shoulders, basically, where you have to hit. Okay, this time I'm gonna save before I proceed after doing anything, apparently. Like that lawyer. I'm not a cat, I'm here. Yeah, just act like you're your sister, except you got some filter stuck on. I don't know how to disable it. It makes my voice sound like my brother's. It's crazy. Pardon me. Heavy plate light boots. Wild. Man, I love the Earthbound music. Alright, I don't know what was attacking over there, but... Dead frost troll just chilling over here, alright. Well, I'll just harvest your fat, however the fuck that works. What am I being looked at by? Oh. A wisp mother. Glow dust and mist wrappings. Okay. Neat. That's weird, it wasn't hostile till I was nearby. Okay. Well, don't know what those are. I like that there's a shadow cast by them and everything. That's weird. Yeah, I liked all the memes that followed that the fucking lawyer couldn't figure out how to turn off the filter. Pillar of Evocation. Okay, clicking activate doesn't do anything. Oh my lord. Pardon me. Holy crap. Classic now, part of history? Yeah, totally. Yeah, all the memes of it being like cat that's pretending not to be a cat. I love it.
We are Lord Boethiah's faithful. Have you come to test your mettle?
Well, your armor's badass. I like it. Who's Boethia?
The Lord of Plots, deceiver of nations, devourer of Trinoma.
Can you imagine bumping into some floating sprites in the real world? Yeah, it would be... It would change your life. Meanwhile, right in the middle of the video game, it's like, oh, no, graphic glitch.
But they befit only us mortals.
Who knows, maybe it was some sort of sign from above.
Now until the end of time.
Golden years.
Names mean nothing to our Lord. She only cares for those who care for themselves, whose hearts are full of purpose, whose lives are full of deeds.
Yeah, my heart's full of purpose, my life's full of deeds.
If you desire a glimpse of our dark mistress, then this is what you must do. First, prove your tongue can wield a lie. Find someone, gain his trust, lead him to the shrine above. Next, instruct your thrall to touch the pillar of sacrifice. Its magic will ensnare him, rendering him helpless. Then, girded with certitude, plant the ceremonial blade deeply, so that the waters of his heart wash over you. If your will is strong enough, it will stir Boethia in her dark mansion, and she will appear. Just give up, you can't win.
Wait, Boethia's a psycho. Yeah, sure.
That remains to be seen. But if it is so, you are nothing. If you wish to gain
Oh, look at you with your little backpack.
you must slay
I like your helmet so much.
upon her shrine.
I kind of want to kill you and take it.
A well-placed word or
Maybe
a
after I join your-
well-placed dagger, both can achieve
Your order.
equal purposes.
Oh, that's kind of cool too. I like how it's got. It almost looks like it's got like 6 eyes. It's weird the texture of it though.
Do you wish to test yourself against me?
Ooh, boy, death cults. New book. I'm collecting one of every book. Excuse me. Excuse me. Take your potions and your poisons. Oh, hey, a tanning rack. Sick. Turn that troll hide into some leather. No life till leather. Daedric Ancient Lord boots. Mine. Damn, I'm just like finding Daedric armor now. That's amazing. So I've finally hit, I guess level 30 is a bit of a threshold for all the fucking gear to scale up, so now we're finding some really cool shit. I'm happy about that.
What's on your mind?
If you wish to gain both.
Alright, do I want to kill someone on the shrine? I mean, I kind of do, but I don't want to kill one of my current followers. Maybe I'll run into someone as I go, and that'll be... Liberate Hjelmarch, okay. Do I want to do any of these things? I've got like so many fucking quests, I have no idea which ones I should pursue. I could just fucking mark off all the main quests. Just try and do any that are on the way to where I'm heading. There's so fucking many of them. Like, look, there's 2 right nearby me. Lead someone to become trapped. What's the other one? Oh, speak to Lydia. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there's this whole romance one that I was told to add. I didn't, it's like really cringy. So I haven't really done much of it. Stream Raiders. Alright, well, let's fucking speed up the group. And Kirona and Trogdor have dropped a full 6 units on the battlefield. Cringy is fun though. You just want to see me romance Lydia. I don't blame you. I just want to get... I've got 4 kills. Hopefully some of those run armored units. That's the big thing. I need to kill armored dudes. And get assists. But I didn't get any assists from that battle. Oh nice, 2 more armored units. Ooh, only 1 more to go. On to the next battle. Okay, none of these opponents are armored, so now I just want to get as many assists as possible. Pardon me. I'll place battle plans for those who, like, need... battle plan... quest stuff. Yeah. That almost made sense. Toot toot. Is that like it's supposed to be like a train, or is it like a big furnace? I can't really tell. Ba 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 ba. So Elskar, I guess we should get to know each other.
Yes, my thing. Are you dragonborn?
Yes, it seems so.
Mara's mercy. Dragonborn.
I guess that means we have to fight dragons.
As you will, my thane. You're helping the good folk of Whiterun. How could I say no to that? I will protect you with my life.
You're okay with that? It could be dangerous.
Of course, man. It's an honor to serve you.
Look, Elskar, I'm new to this. How does our relationship work exactly?
As my thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
Yeah, about that. I'm having some concerns.
Oh?
Well, you're a young and beautiful woman. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
You're concerned about my beauty. Really? With dragons on the loose and a war going on? Do you think I would run?
So cringy. I didn't say that.
Good. Where else would I want to be but here, my thane? Fighting at your side.
Hot Lydia. Yeah, a lot of the NPCs have been overhauled. There's more overhauls for females than for males, but... Well, since you feel that way, I guess we should talk about the other thing then.
Yes. How can I serve you, my thane?
Well, Carl, do we sleep together or something?
Sleep together? I hardly think so.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
All right. I can see that you're not positioning me.
Just when you combine 3.3 ounces of armor in the subarctic chill. Look, House Carl, I'm just trying to figure this out.
I beg your pardon, ma'am. I am the simple and traditional woman. I find the concept of sleeping with you morally unsettling.
Whoa! I see.
I am devoted to the goddess Mara. Her benevolence saved me from sin and wickedness.
Sin and wickedness?
Yes, that's right. She is the bearer of love and the patron of marriage. Lady Mara can save you from your trials as well.
Just like that, Lydia's hashtag cancelled. My trial is that it's cold outside and your body will be warm.
You don't need my body. The warmth of Mara can see me through.
Look, isn't she a love goddess? I'm sure she's okay with us sharing some furs.
I respectfully disagree.
Good God. She's already said no.
I'm afraid
I have no... I only have one dialogue option. I don't have any options for consent. Yeah, exactly. Lydia deflected all these come-ons like a boss. Yeah, all right, House Carl.
Oh, you poor thing. You must be starving. I'm thinking of making some apple cabbage stew. I will keep you fed, my thane. Maybe I'll do turnips next.
House Carl, there's more to life than turnips and Mara. Come, House Carl. Dragons are dangerous creatures. We should get you some gear.
As you wish, my thane.
Okay. Oh.
Let's get going then.
That's what I mean by cringy. Is this a default dialogue or does a modder write this? It's written by a modder. Someone was like, oh yeah, you should add like this or this like in romance mod. And I did, because I literally added every mod that anyone recommended. So I got tons and tons of them. And then afterward, they're like, dude, you actually added that? I was memeing. I was like, all right, well, I don't know. It was in the list. I just added every single one of them to a master list. You gotta add a /s to the end if you don't want me actually adding it. Not even fun, cringe. Talk to dude of the East Empire Company in Windhelm, rather. Wilhelm. Just envisioned a Wilhelm scream the moment I... Okay, there's a lot of quests in Solitude. We can go to Solitude and then travel over toward... Where is it we're trying to get to? Right now I mostly want to do the, Oh, here it is. The quest line that's, Oh my god, I can't both think and, like, read and look at things. I mostly wanted to do the quest line, which is Civil War. That's the word I'm looking for. Speak to Silas. Sure, let's go to Dawnstar. That is definitely a stick of double cringe gum. I was hoping to be more like, oh, Dwagonborn, I just want to snuggle wuggle you, woo-woo. Unless Neckbeard trying to hit on his coworker during their 6-hour shift alone together. Yeah, the hitting on your housecarl is pretty cringe. Some of them are fun. Like there's like one for a bunch of different female characters throughout the course of the entire game. So there's like 30 or 40 or I don't even know. There's just like a ton of different potentially romanceable characters. And with basically every single one of them, they turn you down until you do a quest for them, and then they're into it. And so that's like the formula. It adds like a mini quest for every character. But because of that, you get turned down by every single female in Skyrim. So that's pretty cringe. And males too, actually. Yeah, you can romance males and females. There's like most of the main characters that people really like. The fan favorites. But that's what I mean by cringe. It's just the thing of being like, you know, hey, we should maybe get to know each other better. And it's like really lengthy dialogue where you have to like a single prompt each time. And they're like, no, oh God, no. Like, oh, well, what if I went and bought an item or brought you this thing or like settled the affairs of your parents or whatever? They're like, I don't know, we'll see. And then you do the thing. They're like, okay. Like, oh, Jesus. But I don't want to remove any mods while I'm playing the game. And I want to complete all the quests. So that's fine. We'll just cringe our way through all of the fucking romance dialogue. I'm into it. This is a long load screen. Maybe we're hitting that point where we need to figure out how to make the loads happen a little bit faster. I don't know if there's a way to sort of like purge memory that's not really being used. I'd be too worried that it would break another mod. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like it affects characters that are heavily modded as well. Like there are NPC overhauls, like, and most of them are batches. So there'll be like a Ladies of Skyrim, basically. There's like 3 big mods that overhaul the Ladies of Skyrim. There's one for the Men of Skyrim. A lot more work went into, you know, just generally speaking, a lot more people have worked on overhauls of female characters than males. And then there's what are some of the other ones? There's like there's one specifically for Janassa. It's like a really in-depth customization of her, where you can like choose between a bunch of different templates or whatever. I just chose whatever the most recent iteration was. I didn't really look too much into all it, because if I really examined all 300 mods, I would have gone insane. So yeah, so I feel like some of the mods are really dependent on others that end up being kind of a house of cards. I feel like maybe this isn't going to load. Oh, it says not responding. Okay, hang on. Let's crash the game and relaunch it real quick. And oop. If that does it. Sometimes it's just when the game has been running for a couple of hours and you've gone to a bunch of different locations, that starts kind of lagging it a little bit. Same with Dragon Age, actually. Dragon Age has a weird little memory leak. So if you play for several hours, it starts getting really, really laggy, and then you have to just like close it and reopen it. Yeah, oof indeed. And then, yeah, we'll go to Dawnstar, do a couple of little quests around Dawnstar, and then head over to continue the Civil War quest line. I remember there was someone who did an NPC playthrough of Oblivion and then of Skyrim. His character was like, what was his name? Norberg or something like that. And basically he refused the call to adventure, and he was just like, his goal was to do enough farming and things like that, cooking and farming and selling those things so that they could buy more ingredients, that he could eventually retire with like 100 grand or whatever, but never killing anyone, but never doing any quests at all, period. And I liked the idea of the way that he wrote it, like a diary. It was like, day 1, day 7 and stuff like that. And so it was like, went out to collect some this or that and ended up being chased by wolves, had to run back to town. And then there's like, in Skyrim, there's one point where he's like, some person in the wilderness ran up to me and thrust a sword into my hands and was like, quick, you have to hide this. And I couldn't drop it because it was a quest item, and like there was no option to say no. And then next thing I know, a patrol came by and said like, we're looking for this item or whatever. And then so he was like, I handed it over immediately because I was so overwhelmed or whatever. I don't know. It's just silly. I love that. Yeah, it's great. It's great. Unrecognized follower. Have you asked them to follow you since you installed amazing follower tweaks? Yes, I definitely did, because I installed everything first. I've never seen that before. Little alert saying like, uh-oh. Damn. Okay. Here we go. Okay, well, let's go to Morthal then instead. We'll ride the cart to Morthal. Yeah, good song, absolutely. Fucking, I so enjoyed Persona 5. It was such a good game. I had no idea what to expect. I didn't even know the genre going into it, and God, the music, it gets stuck in my head all the time. Did one of the goats just turn aggressive? Bro, get fucked. There's a mod that you can use normal objects to defend yourself. I think it was for that kind of play. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that idea. Yeah, one of the mods just makes it so if you're traveling, if you're looking into the direction of the snow, it like blinds you intermittently. And you can if you have like a face wrap, you can reduce that. Yeah, that's cool, Shrieky. I like the idea of making use of the sort of garbage objects. That's a big thing that I think is not taken enough advantage of. How many quests do you have open? I just went through and like ticked off all of the main quest things just so that I could see if I could do quests on the way to other places.
Hey, stay away.
Where is it again? Morthal? Is that the... I keep forgetting the fucking name. Yeah, Morthal. Morthal.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I guess I can spare 50 gold. Have you played Royal or tried any other Mega 10 games? No, not at all. Like I say, Persona 5, I played completely blind. I didn't know the genre, I didn't know anything. Just someone recommended, hey, you should play Persona 5. And I was like, yeah, I'll add it to the backlog, that's fine. And then the next poll I did on the Discord, it was one of the 10 games listed, and it won, like, by a landslide. And so I was like, oh, okay, cool. I don't know, people seem to like this game. So I bought it, downloaded it, started playing it, and the first stream I did of it, someone was like, oh, you're not waiting until next week when Royal comes out? I was like, what is... I don't know what those words mean. What are you talking about? They're like, oh, there's like a whole fucking remaster of this game that's just about to come out. I was like, oh my god, okay, well... No, apparently I'm just playing without Royal. And it was only once I was playing it that people told me about the Shin Megami Tensei games, and yeah, so I had no idea about any of it. All I know is what people have told me at this point, and given that I played Persona 5 for 180 hours across 33 streams, it was like I was playing it full-time for a month and a half. I learned a lot about the series, and I think Persona 4 Golden is going to be the next game in the series that I play, but I have not done it yet. Have you played Enderal mod? I don't know. Is Enderal a region? It might have been one of the regions that I explored. The name rings a bell, but I can't remember if it's one that I've been told of or one that I played. Royal's awesome. If you enjoyed the OG P5, I'm like a quarter way through the sequel game right now. The Strikers. Right. P5 Strikers is more like a, they made a Zelda one too, right? That sort of beat 'em up, you know, beat your way through hundreds of enemies. What are those called? Fuck. I haven't played any of them. Whatever. I'll rip. I quite like them. Yeah, I would like to play another one at some point. Dynasty Warriors? Yeah, maybe that's the name of them? Hyrule Warriors, Dynasty Warriors. Yeah, the Warriors games. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, isn't that what Strikers is? Royal adds a lot more and redoes some voice acting to be immensely better. Oh, nice. Yeah, while I was playing it, I had a couple people mention that they were like, honestly, you're probably better playing vanilla P5 for your first playthrough. And Royal is kind of like better as like a second playthrough. But I don't know if they were just telling me that to make me feel better or what. Boy, I don't want to get drawn into everyone's affairs in this new town, so I'm just gonna fucking head immediately out of town and go to the Civil War quest. Whoa! Whoa! Wow. Talk about stumbling into a fucking area. It's like a new game. Very good, but a little bit sad. Yeah, I'd love to check it out. Is it voice acted? Is there voice acting for it? I remember playing Falscar. Very different to Hyrule Warriors. Strikers is like 3D free movement Persona 5. Huh, interesting. I'm enjoying it a lot. Hack and slash. I played them back to back last November. I'm glad I played the original before I played Royal. It enhanced the experience. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of what I was told. But honestly, I don't know if I'm going to play the second one simply because I don't really have time to play video games outside of when I'm streaming because I've got like a little 2-year-old and you know, my wife's working full time, which means that I'm taking care of the little one like full time, like inversely. So, and my backlog is more than 100 games long. So there's like a lot of games on there. You're valid. Yeah, I just like, I don't know, that's the reason. It's not like for lack of interest, that's for sure. I do like the idea of checking it out at some point. But I don't think it will happen if I'm being honest with myself. And I just assume if I'm gonna play another, you know, 150 to 200 hours of like a Persona type game, I'd assume play like a totally new game. So I think that's why I want to play P4 Golden, because I think that's yeah, that's gonna be like a whole new thing. Is there anyone in there? No. It's kind of cool if you use an AoE attack against the coffins. Sometimes it'll awaken the skeletons in them if there is one. Oh shit. Oh, a dead conjurer and a skeleton running around. Oh, that's cool. I love that there's like little bits of lore just in the things that are occurring around. Like, you don't need shit like spoon-fed to you. There's no journal like, oh, I summoned an undead and now I've paid for it. Reanimation staff. It's just like, it's all contextual clues. Oh, I love it. I don't know. I like Skyrim so goddamn much. Alright. Let's head over to the next area. The backlog's a great idea. I should make one of those. Yeah, it really, really helped to organize things for myself. I also have some hidden columns that people can't even see that are just things like how many followers, like how many people follow the game on Twitch, so I have like kind of an idea of like how popular the game is. If somebody recommends a game and there's like barely anyone on Twitch following it, then I'm like, I don't know, it might not be that great a game. So, you know, I probably won't even add it to the backlog. Oh, what the fuck? Where are you? There you are. Yeah, it's really useful. It also, I have a note to myself on the backlog spreadsheet that literally tells me where I have the game. So it'll say like, you know, Twitch Prime, Steam, Epic, Origin, you know, like it's you know, GOG. It's nice to know sort of have all that information consolidated, like where the actual game is stored. It's fully voiced. The story's great, but it's not even Tamriel. I think it deserves a chance. Yeah, totally. I love that idea. Yeah, what did you say it's called? Sorry. I'm super into that. I'll have to check to see if it's added.
I'll fight the entire legion myself. They can't show their faces.
You could also use, if you type ! mod list and you open up the mod list, you could check to see whether you could use like Control F to search the mod list for the name of it. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, fully voice acted, new areas with new quest lines is absolutely my jam. I have played all of the ones that I could find, and so if there are more that I was unfamiliar with, then that's fucking awesome. You alright, dude? You don't seem alright. War never changes.
The measure of a man is taken at the moment of his death.
Oh, hi, sweetie.
Know this for truth. Countless.
Hey, Corona, grabbing a game. Nice. I thought Revenger looked kind of fun. I was wondering when someone would pick that up. Good choice.
Need you to deliver some false orders to the Imperial Legate in Morthal. But first, we need to get our hands on some Imperial orders to make the forgeries.
Right, we need a template. That makes sense.
Dragon Bridge and Rodikstead are frequent stops for Imperial runners.
Okay.
See if you can't convince one of those innkeepers to help you.
Sure, dude. I'm really persuasive.
Get me those documents. What do you say?
Consider it done, dude.
Screw this up.
Let me know if you have anything.
Damn, again, it's so rural. There's like nothing near that area. I guess the nearest spot would be over by this farm. Yeah, fully voice acted mods I really enjoy. I like that the quality of voice acting often varies massively. I suspect that they have a harder time finding female voice actors for characters, because I've noticed that with a couple of the different mods that I've played, especially Falskar, all the female characters I think were voiced, or most of them were voiced by one person who had a really poor quality microphone. And so that was kind of distracting. You could like really hear, you know, it sounded like somebody doing their voice acting over like Zoom or whatever, you know? Kill the escaped criminal. Where are they?
Yeah. Yes. This better be good. Huh?
Oh, Jesus. Wow, I didn't even contribute. Well, luckily my fucking followers are awesome. Whoa, back in Whiterun? Oh, fuck that. I'm not going way back there. Okay, so we'll now just travel. The Meridia's Beacon thing we could do on the way, maybe. We'll see. Let's see. It's hard to tell. It looks like maybe it connects to a road to the north as opposed to where I'm coming from, so we'll just follow the road and see where we get. Fallout music in Skyrim, my brain's so confused. I know. Well, feel free, as I mentioned, you can add any music that you want to listen to the song request queue. Yo, Senator J Butts rolling on in here with his constituency. Welcome on in, Raiders. Oh my goodness, King Wussy 76. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow, King Wussy. Oh no, oh Jesus, oh Jesus, I can't see through the follow animation. There it is, okay. Oh no, 76, thank you for the follow. I'm just gonna hang back and heal. Where are my enemies? Okay. Well, why are the Thalmor attacking me? Bro. Oh, right, probably because I'm on the other side of the Civil War. Oh my gosh, holy crap. Welcome on in, Canada 08, how goes? Black Roses, it's good to see you again. Yeah, thank you for the raid, I really appreciate that. We are playing some Skyrim tonight. It is Skyrim Sunday. We've got almost 300 mods, so if you're a fan of Skyrim, you know, that's a thing that's happening. Pretty soon, I think we're going to be finished the Civil War questline, at which point I've seen most of the rest of the game previously, and so I'm actually in the process of modding Fallout 4. So I think that's probably what we're going to be playing on weekends in the future. And we're also working on Dragon Age. So if y'all are a fan of Dragon Age, we just completed the Dragon Age Origins campaign. Now we're going to be doing the DLC campaigns, and then we're going to port our progress over to Dragon Age 2. So that's the plan right now for sort of the main game we're playing throughout the bulk of the week. Bro, the Thalmor suck dick, and why wouldn't they? Like, I hate Ulfric, but fuck the Thalmor. See, oh my god. Fartman, thank you for redeeming the most cursed of all webcam redemptions. We have, I believe, 9, maybe 12 webcam redemptions, and I'm glad that you chose the most cursed. Zitla, how's it going? Literary shoes. The Thalmor are the worst, although I'm too proud, of my Oblivion character. I can't go any route other than Imperial. Flying Gorger, how's it going? So the Civil War questline is one that I've never done, so I don't really know much about them, except that it seems at a glance like the Stormcloaks are a little bit better, because they're sort of fighting for independence of their homeland from what seem to be the puppets of the Thalmor, who are absolute dickheads. So that is at the moment who we're siding with, but we'll see what ends up happening. At the moment, we are about to go and find an Imperial courier so that we can get a hold of some documents that we can use to as a I guess a template for what Imperial documents look like, so we can forge some other documents. Yo, Hooligan, how goes my dude? Oh, dude, you reset your follow age. You were literally one of my very first followers. Oh, that is a sad day. That is a sad, sad day. Yeah, okay, but the racism. Yeah, I haven't noticed that, really. Like, no one... I've been told by lots of people that both sides are immensely racist, and I believe it. But I haven't encountered a lot of it. I'm playing as an elf, and so far people have been pretty nice about it, but, yeah. I couldn't do Stormcloaks because they were so dang racist to my elf, but I didn't really find that yet, at least. But I haven't talked to very many of them, to be honest. I kind of have avoided the whole Civil War thing to begin with. Arclight, holy crap, I just noticed the Prime Gaming sub. I thought that was the animation of Hooligan re-following, because he just mentioned that he unfollowed. Thank you so much for your Prime sub. I really appreciate that, Arclight. That's amazing. Alina, do it once and played a high elf. Yeah, I'm playing a wood elf right now, who apparently are fucking cannibals. I have no idea how long it's been like that, but that explains why I haven't noticed you were streaming. Oh, that's such a shame. That's, if you were using mobile, I've found that's happened to me in the past. On mobile, it's really easy to accidentally, unfollow somebody, because a little heart icon's right next to like clip and all kinds of other things. Or if you just like put the phone down face down, you know, it's a touch screen, anything can get pressed. It's like really, really easy to follow and unfollow people on mobile. You never heard Skyrim is for the Nords? Yeah, but I don't know. It's like, yeah, I guess it is kind of like saying white power. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But people haven't been like, you know, super unwelcoming. Although the town that the fucking the Stormcloak leader is in does have like a slummy elf district. That sort of just clicked. Yeah, I don't know. They both, kind of everyone seems pretty racist, though, to be honest. So, I don't know. The Thalmor do, the fucking, the Nords do. I don't know. When people talked about Skyrim was for the Nords, I didn't realize that was a rallying cry of the Stormcloaks. I thought that was just like a fucking thing that Nords said, because they were all racist. Just a little cannibalism, just as a treat. Just a little bit. Here, let me fire off the Stream Raiders battle that we now have ready to go. Trogdor the Meminator and Corona once again have thrown a full 6 units down on the battlefield. So let me give you guys some stream points for that. John Taylor Walker, let me know if you're around. I can hook you up as well, and I will now throw a little haste spell down so we can all get into combat just a little bit faster. I actually, I heard that when I played a Nord. I've unfollowed some people on the phone by dropping it on my face to be like, that's nuts. Yeah, it sucks. It's happened to me a couple times. It happened to Sonnet. She was one of the, I think, like, basically my first follower, and she accidentally unfollowed me early on, and didn't notice for a day or two. But she, yeah, she was somewhere near follower number 50. Nords are isolationist white supremacists. Thalmor are freaking elven eugenicists. Yeah, they're all just awful. Everyone sucks. I hate it. I hate that you have to side with one of them. The college at Winterhold is the least racist. Yeah, that's true. What about the Bard? The Bardic College in Solitude? I don't think they're racist, or maybe they are. I don't know. Maybe I just haven't noticed it. Yay, we got our 75 assists. Well, we had 1 hour left to do that quest. Now we just have to win battles. Okay, kill armored units is still what I'm gunning to do. I want to finish this quest before the event ends. Agreed, Senator. That's why I'm Archmage. Yeah, exactly. That's how you do it. You gotta rise to the top. You just keep on rising to the top. What is that from? That's what's a track on fucking GTA 3, I think. I need something armored beside me to keep me alive. I want to try killing these armored units. Also, these gates down at the bottom right, these lightning portals, definitely we should destroy those. I forgot, those spawn enemies, like, endlessly. So that's a thing. And, yeah. Feel free to click that, Stream Raiders link if you want to take part in the battles. Same. This is the second time I've accidentally unfollowed. I mean, this has to have happened months ago. Such a fucking... That's all good, dude. That's why I noticed. I was like, man, I don't see Hooligan around very often these days. It's a shame. I really... I like chilling with him. Actually, you can stay out of it. Neither side has anything to do with Alduin. That's the thing! When I beat this game in the past, I played almost every single side quest. I beat the main game. But I've never done the Civil War, so it's just like, it's questline that I haven't experienced. So I was like, well, if I have to join a group, I guess I'll join the Resistance, right? They're like, they seem to be fighting for good. Oh, hey, dude. Wow, Jesus, really sent them just flying into the air. Nice, Thalmor cloak, Thalmor robes, I'll take those. And the Justicars, bah, they've just got some elven shit on them. I'm not really interested. Although I guess, I don't know, maybe the gauntlets and boots are pretty fancy. Maybe I'll stick those on my followers.
Yes, my lady?
You know, I don't want to ruin the aesthetic.
As you command, my
I've got this kind of
It would be my pleasure.
A real Gaddafi guard vibe going on here. We'll go elven gauntlets, elven boots.
I'll guard you.
Okay, that looks silly.
I've got your back.
Doesn't go. No, I take it back. Although you definitely need some fucking boots on.
Yes, my thane. It would be my pleasure.
Although I adore the blades from my Oblivion days, I cannot complete their final quest in good conscience. I know. Yeah, there's so many decisions you have to make where it's just like, why? Like, this sucks. I don't want to have to make these fucking decisions. I don't like it. There's a lot of that. Daedric Ancient Lord Boots.
Very good, man.
That goes, right? I don't see anything clashing there.
Can I help you? Of course.
For real, they're asking me to kill Parthenax? GTFO. Yeah, I know. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of funky. I think they just get their own... They, like, retrieve their own boots and
Let's go.
arm guards and shit like that as we adventure. They just go and loot their own gear. It's kind of nice. Right. Meridia's beacon. I might as well do that while I'm here, right? It's like just up here. Oh, hey.
Stormcloak spies.
Hey, Irradiated Link. How's it going? I'm like, what is that? I forgot whose shoutout that was. He's done nothing to deserve that. I know, he's amazing. I don't get... Well, like, I don't... Whoa. That startled me. I don't understand... I don't remember what their justification is, but it felt pretty feeble. Like, it was just kind of an excuse to get you to kind of, like, have to do something intense. I don't know. I didn't like that. I thought it was a vibe, TBH. Favorite Daedra? Oh, Sheogorath, right? It's gotta be Sheogorath. Boots and cats and boots and cats. Boots and cats and leather boot beef. How's it going, Link? Also, he's voiced by Mario, so he should live forever. Is that Mario's voice actor? He's Alduin's brother? Yeah, that's fine. Whatever, man. Some people make bad decisions and some people don't. We were just talking earlier about Sheogorath, actually. Yo, thank you so much for the 8 months of subs, Link. Holy crap. I really appreciate that. Appreciate yo support. I really do. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, feel free to throw some song requests under the queue as well. Like Sonnet just did, !SR for song request, and then just like the name of the song and or artist. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Yay, ghost kill.
It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim. But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within.
This is crazy.
The necromancer
Wabajack. We just did the Wabajack quest line like this stream. Sheogorath's the most written Daedra, but I like Clavicus Vile and Hermaeus Mora a lot. What I like about Sheogorath is Shivering Isles. I fucking love Shivering Isles. Yo, Irradiated Link, thank you so much for the gift sub. Holy crap. Steel Argus. Hook it up, Steel Argus, with a gift sub. Thank you. That's amazing. He's voiced by Charles Martinet. It's really cool. If you listen carefully enough, you can hear it. Oh, that's really neat. I'm gonna have to do that. I haven't really done the main quest line. Hermaeus Mora might be my favorite. Which one is Hermaeus Mora? You're gonna have to remind me. What their quests are. Tell me more about this artifact, I guess. Nocturnal's effing hot. Best statues ever. I've got a mod that just overhauls all the statues as well. I'll have to go and see how they made them look. Yeah, there's like just overhauled textures for everything. That's what a lot of the mods are. Magic book, tentacle Daedra of knowledge. What? Those are words, but I'll do it. Knowledge. He's the one who deals with the actual Elder Scroll. Oh, okay. Interesting. Mora's a tentacle creature. I don't think I've seen a tentacle creature offhand. Are you drinking it? I could do. Oh, no one's redeemed any drinks, so I haven't poured one. Sick? Yeah, you tell him. Oh, I can move around. Okay. Guide Meridia's light through the temple. Okay. So, like, with mirrors and shit? Oh, I think I remember that. Yeah, you turn some things. Yeah. It's ringing a bell. Man, it's been so long since I played. Makes you kill one of each race and take their blood, I think. Whoa, Jesus, that's fucking dark. In Skyrim or in Oblivion? I don't know if I've done that quest. In Skyrim. Oh, that's crazy. Fuck, it's so nuts that there's still quests I haven't done. That's so nuts. Like, I played a lot of hours of this. I'll use my own fucking lockpicking skill. I wanna... Oh my god, I wanna improve my skill. Thank you, Irradiated Link. For the strobe. What the fuck? There we go. He's a bit out of the way to find. Interesting. What's the lever do? Oh, probably opens that. Hydrate, you say? Oh. Part of the College of Winterhold quest, really? Maybe I've never become the the Archmage then. I thought I became the Archmage. I don't know, maybe not. Some cash and some trash. Thank you for the bits as well. How you doing, Link? What's shaking, yo? Maybe you can find him along the route. Oh, maybe that's it. Oh, the rainbow effect. Well, that's not the way. Whoa, it makes this cave look crazy. Because it's so dark, it just, like, really lightens everything up. Holy crap. Okay. Alright, so we've got to guide this light around. Right, I think I remember that. Okay. You guys. I just enjoy messing with your game. I mean, Cave Rave. Oh my god, hashtag Cave Rave. That is... I like that. Okay, so the light's going up there. Nothing I can really do to affect that, I don't think. There's a location north of Winterhold. There's a giant cube in the ice. That's where you start his quest. Huh. Does something lead you to it, or what? You just have to randomly come across it? This lock can't be picked. Huh. So... Oh. Oh, I see. So the light's coming from above, hitting this. You have to activate it. And then it opens the door. Okay, okay. So it's just showing you how to open doors. Got it, got it. Wacky. DeBella has a great statue too, now that I'm reminiscing. Just sitting over there at half-mast thinking about statues. Okay, so this Soul Cloak spell I fucking love. It makes it so that anything that dies within a radius of you fills a soul gem. So it's like, instead of having to cast Soul Trap individually on each creature.
Dicks.
Big quality of life. I had to 3D print one of them DeBella statues. Sonnet and I have a roommate, and he just recently got a 3D printer, so we've been thinking about doing some 3D print sort of stuff too, lately. This is also one of my favorite dungeons. I think it was fun. Nice. Can we all agree that the statue in the city of Anvil in Oblivion is pretty dang hot too? Let me think here. Which one's Anvil? I've got to remember now which cities are which. It's been so long. You head up along the ice drifts, you'll find it fairly easily. Even if you aren't using the filled soul gems, they sell nice. Yeah, I try to get my enchanting to 100 regardless. Just let me not explore up there. Yeah, but like the Daedra quests, most of the time there's something kind of obvious that leads you to them. Maybe there's like a book points you to it or something, some like little bit of lore that I would have missed just because I wasn't really looking at every book. Okay, so this door opened, but like... Oh, weird. Oh, weird, you can't go in there? That's weird. Oh, the side door opened too, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, because this is a dead end, so... Okay, we take the side door. I enchant a weapon with soul steel. Yeah, but I don't like having to refill weapons. I forget about it. So this way, yeah, I just cast a soul cloak every once in a while, and then everything that dies nearby fucking fills a soul gem. It's amazing. Just a one cast fits all solution. Bottom leftmost city along the Gold Coast. Okay. I can't envision what's in it though. Problem. Yeah, wow, it's been a long time since I played Oblivion. It's probably been like 15 years. I was like a whole other person. Fucking long time. Okay, so no doors that I can pass through. Oh, I see. This one isn't locked. Okay, remember, I just go straight to it when I want to do the quest now. I don't even think about it. Black Star solves that part, but I get what you mean. Yeah, to a certain degree. It lets you hold like one soul at a time. Which is something, I guess. Well, I find myself always checking the right-hand side of chests now to see whether there's like a tripwire to disarm.
What's that?
Oh, oh, oh! I'm pressing the wrong fucking button to uncrouch. I don't know what happened there. I momentarily forgot how to play this goddamn game. That was wild. The only city with a port besides the Imperial City. That makes me think of the little harbor area where the Grey Fox is, except that is the Imperial City, I think, isn't it? I don't know. It's been a minute. I had started doing a level 1 Oblivion run. Oh, that's kind of cool. Well, just trying to like go through the entire game without leveling up. The only downside of that is that things do scale to your level, so I feel like it just kind of makes the whole game like you'll never have any really cool items, you know? I don't know why. I just feel like I'm missing something. Oh. Interesting. How do I get in there? Expert door? No problem. That is Imperial City. Yeah, that makes sense. Want to see how it changed the scaling of everything. There's some good stuff still in some shops, so there was some potential. Huh. Best Daedric artifact though is the skeleton key. The thing that I like about the skeleton key I think at least in Oblivion, is that you can use the auto, the button to like auto pick locks, and it will, for every time it fails, it still gives you experience. So like you can still get a lot of, you can like still level up your lockpicking skill even if you're using the skeleton key, which I think is a nice sort of quality of life thing. Tell me to do the dupe glitch to get a bunch of things to sell so you can get all the good things. Dupe glitch. I don't think I know of any kind of intentionally exploitable glitches in any of the Elder Scroll games. Like I kind of try to avoid that knowledge. Okay, it's over in this vicinity, the point. The lockpick point. Oh, no, further to the left. Further to the left, maybe? Yep. There we go. Swing sword, double select a scroll you have 2 of, drop an item to be duped. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna not think too much about that. I don't wanna like when I learned about the speed running Breath of the Wild glitch to have basically infinite stamina, I was like, man, that literally makes me want to play the game less. Like I don't want to know about those things. Because I find they really, for me, severely detract from the game, and yet I find it hard to not take advantage of them. So it's sort of like a lose-lose. It like makes a game worse. So I literally, like, if I'm streaming a game and someone's like, oh hey, do you know about the glitch to... I'm just like, nope, please don't tell me. I just don't want to know. I have one run without duping I was doing. You can rob a guy infinitely. A few glitches in Oblivion. Upping your stats infinitely. Yeah, I don't like to use stuff like that whenever I can avoid it, for sure. This freeze spell is really fucking potent. It like casts fast and does a shitload of damage. Oh, come down here. Damn. Alright, on to my worst spell. You do bubbles any item. Like to do some runs with it when I just want to have fun. Most of the time I don't use them. I just don't, like, I find that most of the time glitches like that, they end up being like a little bit time consuming, so you kind of feel like, oh, that's fine, I'll spend a bunch of time just like taking advantage of it, and then I won't have to, but it's like, I don't know, a bunch of your time just ends up being spent like just doing glitches instead of going around and doing quests and just kind of like doing things as intended to a certain degree, you know? That's my big problem with them. So I find I spend all my fucking time doing some stupid little exploit where it's just like, it took away from the amount of the game that I was playing. Favorite thing to dupe is pointless things like paintbrushes and stuff. Fill the streets with wheels of cheese. Well, you can use the console to spawn that shit in. Like, why even bother using the glitch when you can just, like, press tilde and just type, like, give me $1 billion, you know? It's like the same kind of concept, except one of them is, like, just saves a shitload of time. 2 doors I can go through. I guess we'll, let's try this one? Oh, never mind, I can't go through that one. Okay. I agree, I'd rather just focus on the game, makes it less enjoyable. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, I get where people are coming from. Like, for some people, it doesn't make the game less enjoyable. So, like, do it. But I just don't want to know about the glitch. I don't really want to be told about it often, because it makes it a little bit less enjoyable for me. kind of hard to explain. It's yeah, I don't care about other people doing it, but yeah, it doesn't interest me personally. Did you use Vortex client to install the mods? I did, Zitla. Yeah, I used Vortex and Loot, and then SKSE 64. That's what it is. Yeah, Skyrim Special Edition 64. That's right. So yeah, I used Vortex to install the mods, then launched Loot through Vortex, so that it kind of knows what's going on. I'm playing console, so I can't use it. That's unfortunate. Man, playing, yo, Flash Killer. Holy crap, the big old fucking raid. Welcome on in, y'all. Yeah, I feel like playing Bethesda games on console. I did as well. I played Oblivion and Skyrim on console originally, and now playing it on PC, I'm just like, holy shit, the modding community makes the game so much better. It's kind of crazy. So yeah, I wouldn't be able to go back to playing it on a console at this point. It's nuts how much better the game looks and feels and just like everything. It's yeah, it's great. How's it going, man? How's it hanging, Flash Killer? We are, you caught us right in the midst of Skyrim Sunday. We got almost 300 mods on. We are in the midst of doing a couple Daedric quests and the Civil War quest line. And then I think on Wednesday, probably, we're going to be back to Dragon Age Origins, which should be fun. Going to do the DLC campaigns, and then we're going to port over into Dragon Age 2 and bring our progress over and see how it affected things. How was your stream, my dude? Oh man, you're playing Skyrim. Dude, I did not know that you had a Skyrim playthrough going on right now. How's that coming along? What are you doing for it? Are you doing any kind of unique challenge or you know, anything like that? Do you have like a bunch of mods or anything? Legendary lightly modded mage run. Okay, so legendary difficulty, a little bit of mods, playing a mage. Awesome. That's really cool. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm trying to add more mods as I go, but it's already kind of crazy to keep track of all the new spells. Yeah, pardon me. Oh my gosh, my throat suddenly really started hurting there. Maybe it's the fact I streamed for 8.5 hours last night. Yeah, I totally can appreciate that. I've got so many mods that it's completely overhauled how like the game fundamentally kind of works. So magic is different, and magic particles and effects and everything, as well as all the perks and just magic, like the things that spells do to enemies is all different and everything. So yeah, ours is very, very heavily modded. We've kind of fundamentally changed a lot of the core mechanics of the game, but that's mostly because I've played it before. So it's been happening to me tonight too. Yeah, I decided to add all the mods ahead of time, so I added almost 300 mods and then launched the game. I just figured oh, that uses the trap. Oh, and it fucking keeps going. So, yeah, sorry, I have... I can't tell if they're at full life or not. I don't really know how I'm supposed to know that. They don't have health bars because they're not fucking enemies. Yeah, the nice thing about doing it all ahead of time is that it's like, I know that the mods all work together. Some mods don't function correctly if you don't start a new game, so I didn't really want to start playing through and then add mods. Kind of want wine, but I kind of always want wine. That is true. I like it, looks cool. Yeah, I really like the lighting effects and stuff like that. I think it looks really gorgeous compared to vanilla. I've watched a couple of people playing vanilla Skyrim, one person playing it on console, and I'm just like, wow, it's really, like, the distance you can see and everything is all, like, totally different. It really is, like, it really does make it look like a whole new game. It's kind of crazy. Maybe I should be an adult and just not just listen to my base instincts. I mean, that's an option. It's up to you. You could have wine if you really wanted to. Yeah, totally up to you. Not the advantage of being an adult. I played Skyrim on everything but PC. Oh, that's so crazy. The difference is pretty wild. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I mean, I'm only streaming at 720, but so it's almost kind of hard to see just how much better it looks. But it's fucking pretty crazy. Oh, get fucked, corrupted shade. Oh man, come at me. Anyone else? What I thought. I hate to raid and run, but I have to go to bed. This is my first day of work tomorrow. Wish me luck. Oh, dude, that's super exciting. Yeah, well, I really appreciate the raid. I absolutely do not mind a raid and run. That is, you know, that's usually how it works. Fuck, man, you're raiding because you're done. It's time to call it quits. Time to crash. Yeah, good luck at the new gig, man. That's super exciting. Corona and Black Roses have dropped a full 6 units. On the battlefield. And who else? John Taylor Walker. Let me know if you're around. I can give you some stream currency as well. I do have it on PC though as well, so I can when I get the urge. Dude, you've never played it on PC and you have it on PC and you could be playing it on PC? Yeah, I would personally, I would strongly recommend that. That's yeah. That's totally a thing. I guess, I don't really want to use haste just on my one unit. I don't know. I guess, go. Unit. I do really like a full unit, not gonna lie. Oh, 88? What are you saying, Corona? What's 88? Nice crab rave. Yeah, there's almost 50 different memes that can be changed to using channel points, and that is one of them. The way my PC set up in my living room isn't very comfortable for gaming, but I'll definitely be asking for help to mod the game when I get to it. Yeah, dude, let me know. I mean, I play on PC with a controller. I much prefer using a controller, so even when it's like heavily modded, you can still absolutely play with a controller. It is a controller optimized thing. Nice, got the armored units, got the spell tome, and I really want these too. So win 10 battles. We just have to win a shitload of battles. Maybe I should be firing them a little bit more often, actually. Oh, there were 88 placements. Oh, dude, I didn't even notice. That's awesome. That's excellent. What are my other quests? Do I have any others? Kill bishops. Oh, get assists with armored units. Oh, I should have probably dropped an armored unit then. Win battles, kill bishops, win battles, win battles. Yeah, so I need to drop armored dudes and kill bishops. Okay. Yeah, let me know if you want me to fire the battle early too. Like if anybody just posts in chat and just says like, hey, fire it off, we could probably get through more battles a lot faster. And I'll just hope that whoever's telling me to fire it off early has an eye for, you know, when battles can happen without us dying. Because it would, you know, suck to lose them. Pardon me. Yeah, I find controllers the only way to go for Bethesda games. They're like they're built for a controller. They're built with a controller in mind. They're obviously kind of well optimized for it. Okay, it looks like our quest is in that direction. So does that mean there's anything over here? Yes, there is. Oh, I dodged it. I juked your shit. Got that Akaviri gold piece. Worth. Okay. Now let's go where we're supposed to go. Yeah, if you want to mod your game, let me know. I can lend you a hand with all the software and everything. I've got a channel in my Discord just for Skyrim that is mostly just has been used to help me troubleshoot modding, and so you could like go back and read through it. You could ask the people who posted the most in there. Yeah, there's all kinds of ways that I could lend you a hand with your modding of the game for sure. I'll check it out. Yeah, dude, you totally should. Oh, man. Yeah, this game, I really, really like modding the shit out of it. Especially if you've played it before. Like, that's the big advantage to the modding thing, is it, like, breathes new life into it and you get to see new stuff. Like, there's, like, 4 or 5 different mods that are, like, the size of a DLC with full voice acting, new areas, new quests and everything, that are like really good. One of them is a little rougher than others. The Great Cowl of Nocturnal isn't spectacular. Falscar is great. The Forgotten City literally won writing awards, like... Oh shit. Here we go. That's what it'll be for me, exploring new stuff for the game. I put a lot of hours in the game already. Yeah, just like fucking seeing new stuff is the way to go. Oh, no! Wow. Oh, I didn't save, did I? Oh, but I went through a door. Autosave. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was nerve-wracking. Oh. Considering I did trophy completion runs of the game, I have explored a lot of the base game. Yeah, you gotta see new stuff, yo. Gotta see new stuff. Gotta explore the rest of what the game has to offer. Yeah, people have added so much to the fucking game. It is nuts. Oh, embalming scalpel. Pass. Yeah, I didn't expect to get smoked from like half health to nothing. Oh, I should have backstabbed actually while I had the chance. Oh, hey, dude, what are you up to? Wow.
It is done. The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
Search Malkaran. What have you got on you? Necromancer, Robe of Replenishing. Staff of Ice Storms, Soul Gem. Meh. So there's these Nordic excavation sites all over Skyrim from one of the mods. And when you excavate it, it gives you these Nordic excavation fragments, and then your archaeology skill increases by a point. So I've explored 24 of them, and I still don't quite know what I do with those skills. So I need to like look into the documentation of that mod or something. I don't know if anybody knows offhand what the Nordic excavation sites are from, what like mod they're from, and what you do with those perk points and stuff. Let me know. I think it was more Bitapi that recommended it, maybe, but I'm not 100% on that. All right, well, I guess I'll take the fucking thing then. But now I can't move. I do trust a pee. There's some farts that one should not trust, though. A pee is usually safe.
Malkoran is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be. This is because of you.
That's right, because of me.
A new day is dawning, and you shall be its herald.
Cool, I'm into that.
Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow.
I'll wield the mighty blade in your name, sure.
The light of certitude guide your efforts.
I used that redeem for treasure and would like them loots. Yeah, totally, absolutely. Sorry, I did not catch it. I didn't see that occur. Hold on a sec. Do. Claim reward, instrument. Okay, 8 minutes ago. Gotcha. Yeah, totally. Yeah, remind me maybe a little bit closer to when the timer is sort of hitting 0 or while the battle's going on or whatever. And I'll try to remember either way, but... Okay, can't activate it again. Alright, well, cool. We got a new weapon. We got Dawnbreaker. Did I not get a Dawnbreaker here? Oh, there it is. Burns for 13 fire damage. When killing undead, may cause a fire explosion that turns or destroys nearby undead. I guess that's cool. I don't know. Doesn't do much for me, 2EH. But that's kind of cool. Right. The Imperial Courier. That's what we were in the midst of. The Civil War. It was intended for this round. Yeah, gotcha. It's good against vampires if you're a one-handed weapon user. Oh, vampires are undead. Ooh, that's interesting. So I use magic, but like often I end up kind of running out of magic. So I also use one-handed weapons. Whoa! Okay. Please help. Please consider helping support the local stray cats in the area by dropping a septum in our bowl. I don't really want to steal a septum. I want to add a septum. But I can't. Okay. There's a bug in the game that can happen that sometimes gives you a second Dawnbreaker. I ended with 2 in my last playthrough, so dual-wielding Dawnbreakers. That's cool.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Where's the fucking courier?
You should think about staying the night.
That spell looks dangerous.
Seen any Imperial couriers lately?
I tend to keep my patrons' privacy.
His life is in danger.
It is? Well, that's different. He was here, but he left. If you leave now, you can probably catch him. Or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon enough.
We're gonna learn more about magic.
Otherwise, you could talk to the Jarl's pet wizard in solitude.
Okay. So he left, but he'll be back. Okay.
What is it? You. Tell me. Do you think I'm attractive?
I actually can't see you at all. Why, yes, you are.
Thank you. I suspected as much. Which makes it all the more confusing why Nelos ignores me for that horse of a high elf. It must be out of pity. Or hunger. I've always said her nose reminds me of a giant turnip. About time.
Well, a little taxidermied fucking animal there.
Make it quick.
Who's this high elf?
Alduin is my arch enemy, my nemesis in love. Nelos is always talking to her. It makes no sense why he prefers her company. Unlike that Somerset I saw, I'm a fellow Dunmer. Not to mention I'm cuter, funnier, and by far the more talented mage. And the worst part is...
Yeah, it's probably your personality, though.
How can he value the counsel of that drunk over his companion of 5 years?
I've met Elderman. She never mentioned a Nelos.
That only serves to validate my point. The stupid Eltmer bitch doesn't love Nelos. Meanwhile, I can't go 2 sentences without mentioning him. It doesn't surprise me. If I had as much hair on my back as she did, I'd probably fancy a Khajiit.
Alright, that's probably one of the interesting NPCs. They've just got like a lot more dialogue and stuff.
What's on your mind?
Okay. Let's do it.
What's on your mind?
Oh my god. No.
Can't stop the chat.
Excuse me.
I'm not here to talk. I'm here for those documents.
Is that so?
Oh no, you don't.
Yeah, sorry, dude. I mean, you did attack me first. Didn't even give me a chance. Okay. Well. Find the new Nordic runestone. Might as well do that while I'm out here, right? Where is it? It's like right behind me. No, it's to the right. Weird. I guess I turned on too many fucking quest toggles. Doop 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 doop. Okay. This makes me think combat's incoming. Okay, I found the Nordic runestone. I don't really understand what I'm supposed to do after that. Whatever. Let's go to the next place. Bring the documents back to Galmar. Done. I really like Vivi's theme.
The Empire. Good work. Let's see what you got. I know more of our plans than I thought. Not good. Oh, what's this? Fort Snowhawk is in need of reinforcements. We'll make sure they won't be getting through. Give me a moment while I make a few, corrections to these reports. There we go. Make sure those forged documents get to the legate in Morthal. They should give them the...
How do I get them to the fucking
the advantage.
enemy without them noticing?
Watch yourself out there.
Alright, let's try it. Let's see what happens. I wonder how much of Skyrim you could do without intentionally starting dialogue with anybody except to proceed through a quest. So like you don't really learn of quests as easily. You kind of have to be passing by someone or a thing has to happen and then it'll tell you the next step in the quest or whatever.
I have told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
We've no need for wizards in our midst.
Morthal has enough problems as
Unless it's about the world's going mad. She hides inside with her visions. We need a leader. How can I? She never speaks with us. And now there's talk of rebellion and dragons? No. We can only rely. Trust you saw the house that burned down. And that's on top of... What's a man to do if he can't look to his Jarl for... it's no use. Let's get back to it then. Until next time.
I'm the best ward. You want me to prove it? I bet 100... Milk drinker. Oh well. They haven't made me a guard, even though I've been asking. So...
Okay. This guy challenged me to a fight and when I turned him down he called me milk drinker. This is who we're gonna sacrifice to the god.
But then, you want me to prove it? Just your own two hands. Weapons and magic are out. Now let's see what you've got. Come on, let's see what you're made of. Not impressed.
I'll have you know I enjoy milk, sir. It's good for you. Would you be allowed to speak to people who you're told to by someone who talked to you? Only if it started a quest. Like, only if they have a quest marker on their head. That's what I'm thinking. Like the Dragonborn thing, it's like... How does that get started? You're approached and told, like, oh, we gotta warn people about the dragons. I don't know, I feel like all the most important quests would just occur just from you walking around and... Oh my god, really? The fucking guards? I accidentally hit a guard. Annoying. Hey, Punzi plays. Love this song. Nice.
Alright then. You want me to prove it? I bet just your own two hands. Weapons and magic are out. Now let's see what you've got. Come on, let's see.
Okay, let me see if maybe I've got like a fucking amulet or ring that'll help me out a little bit. Heavy armor. I don't really have much in the way of heavy armor. More of a light armor user. Absorb stamina from enemies within 8 feet. Take less damage from power attacks and bashes. That's probably the one, right? Taking less damage.
You're made of.
Okay, what does my Mega Man mean? Oh, so that's a badge for if you've cheered. So if you've cheered between 1 and 99 bits, then you have that badge, and then there's another badge for 100 to, I think, 999. No thoughts here, essay. Yeah, it's just all of my bit badges and sub badges and stuff are all mostly just protagonists from different games that I've played on stream. Mostly the more iconic ones. Dude, why is the fucking guard, like, trying to get directly between the two of us during this brawl? Oh, cool. Yeah, it's, and you also, you should, in the little, in your settings within, you know, at the bottom of chat, you should also have the option to change which like badges are shown in chat. You might have like a few different ones to choose from. Just wish there were more UFC fights like this. What, just two people just punching each other over and over, doing nothing else?
That's all you got. I'll tear you to pieces.
Hopefully this isn't cheating.
Not so tough now. You want me to prove it? I bet 100 gold.
We just did that, dude.
You ask me, we'd be better off without
We just fought. That's it? You got nothing else to say?
So what now?
This isn't the time. You want me to prove it? I bet 100 gold I can take you barehanded.
I was really hoping that he would like give me something. Wait, I didn't get paid. The fight just ended.
Alright then. Been hoping they'd make
So it took my gold and fuck, man, I don't know, brawls are glitched. Brawls are so glitched out. It's because you cheated. I think they just don't work. I had a brawl happen earlier where as soon as we engaged the brawl, every time the guards all freaked out and everyone turned hostile and stuff. I think it just doesn't quite function.
Who's got your back?
Whoops, this isn't where I want to be.
Yes, my thing?
Morthal used to be a quiet.
Into the guardhouse. Life of Boxer's a hard one. It's true. It's true. It might be related to the mods. Who knows? Could be a lot of things that made it glitch.
Stay sharp.
I have important documents for you, sir.
Is that so? Lost your uniform along the way, did you, soldier?
Ditched it for this. Easier to sneak past the enemy.
Suppose it would be. Good thinking. Thank you, soldier. Let's take a look at these reports. I'm waiting on word about reinforcements for the fort. Good. They're on their way. And we have some information on enemy troop movements. Excellent. Stormcloak scouts are making it difficult to move around. It's good you made it here in one piece.
You tell the guards it was consensual. I tried, they just wouldn't listen.
Before you head back. All right then.
Hey, you even gave me 5 septums for my fucking trouble.
Place for magic or whatever it is Valiant does.
I should murder everyone. I was hoping that when I beat him in a fist fight, he'd be like, alright, I'll be your follower, and then I could go and sacrifice him. Because he was such a douchebag. But no such luck. Why aren't you a banana? I think the better question is, why aren't you? Here we go. Let's go this way. I don't think so.
Yes, my lady?
Oh, there's a redemption, and that one didn't happen. That's weird. And that wasn't the last redemption. There we go. Yeah. Now I am. That's weird that it didn't happen automatically. That was a little bit odd, especially after you randomly mentioned it. I am a banana. Much better. Banana. It's too bad you can't. Oh, that would be a really useful mod. Is just one that like gives a list of trainers, and you could like check off what you wanted training in, and then it would mark where that trainer was on the map. It's funny you say, "Oh, hey, my spoon is too big. I am a banana."
Good to see you.
Tribune alteration. Fucking pass.
Could you help me with something? Until next time.
I want training in destruction.
College is a bit of an oddity in Skyrim. Magic isn't something that's looked upon fondly here. I know he's from the Thalmor, and that he claims to be here simply as an advisor. I also know that no one really believes that. I've been trying to avoid him, honestly.
Oh, a lot of water.
Yes.
Might have to switch to something harder.
Quiet. I may have entered into an agreement. It was a mistake, and now I want back what I gave him. But he won't deal with me. Talk to him. See what it'll take to get my amulet back. I told you. I know they've always disapproved of what I wanted, but no matter how poorly they may have treated me, they're still my family. It doesn't matter. Just talk to him. See? Not at all. My family was convinced coming here was a death sentence, or worse. Well, look at the evidence. Throw in the Oblivion Crisis, which was caused by... And finally, take the fact that the college is the only thing left standing after most of Winterhold was destroyed. It's all fairly damning.
Can you possibly help Jazargo?
What do you need help with, dude?
Jazargo has seen that you must be... Jazargo is working hard, but cannot do it.
What kind of help?
Jazargo has worked hard on learning new spells, trying new things. But Jazargo works so hard, there is no time. Jazargo will give you scrolls. You will use them and... You tell Jazargo when you are...
Yeah, sure, dude.
Let's see. This one, it is especially potent against... Jazargo gives you plenty of these scrolls, so you try them and
Test his spell on the undead. Cool. Try that. Alright, so I don't think any of the trainers chill here. This is where the noobs hang.
I've got your back.
I'm telling
Oh, your guard.
Howling.
Okay, so this must be where the grown-ups hang out. Okay, where to now? Hey, Pearl, what's shaking?
Knowledge lies within the college's walls.
Oh, here we go. So, holy crap. Eldest Ghost Kill, Jam Buddy Jane, Corona, Warship Curl, and Genie Mad, all with a full 6 units on the battlefield. Holy crap. So, Corona, Eldest Ghost Kill, the crowds are dancing perfectly to the beat. Nice. Jam Buddy Jane. Let me know if you're around. I can give you some stream currency as well. Worship Coral and Genie Mad, same thing. Let me know if you're chilling in chat. Hey, thank you for the follow, Jam Buddy. I appreciate that. It's awesome. Here's what we'll do. We'll do a haste spell just to help everybody, you know, really get into the swing of things a little. Get into battle a little bit more efficiently. There we go. So Jam Butt. Here is some stream currency for you as well. That was 99 units. Nice. 99 units. Yeah. Chilling in battle. How much has been watching in the background for a bit? Well, I appreciate that. I'm always happy to have folks lurking. I let the bird go free. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. You can also get more. There's a few different ways of getting that currency, those rocks. You can get them, you know, just from lurking the stream. You know, host stuff like that, and dropping a full 6 units in the battlefield, and you can use them for things like what are they called? Steam games, Steam gift cards, stuff like that. Reward. You got your reward already, Corona. Oh, right, the reward at the end of the battle. Right. Thank you for the reminder. You can get rocks outside, lots of them for free. Shh, Jesus, you trying to put me out of business here, Fluffy Bunny? Oh my god. We live on a really big rock. Okay, seriously? We're not. Yeah, we got a bunch of cool little things in the store that you can get. Like I say, there's there's Steam games, there's Steam gift cards, there's swag like fridge magnets and postcards, personalized shoutouts in stream if you do like hanging out and want to give a little shout out to your stream or whatever while you're there. Let us now give. Would you prefer, Kirona, the 50 gold, the 3 musketeers, or the 2 centurion? All 3 are pretty legit. I'm assuming the 3 scrolls are the 50 gold. Imagine how big a dryer would have to be to put the earth in. Yeah, these rocks are fresh from the dryer. Freshly laundered rocks. That's how you know they're good. What are you thinking, Krona? Gold, musketeers, or centurion? But the maiden Spaceballs would use that dryer. Oh, the giant fucking Death Star type thing, or
oh yeah.
You thinking, Corona? No rush, but you know, I want to play more Skyrim. Sounds good. I don't know how many musketeers I have. Sure, let's do musketeers then. I think 3 of them for 50 gold is a really good ratio, so I think that's worth. And then Warship Coral, Eldest Ghost Kill, the Snowmans, and Corey all get themselves some rewards as well. Now we're gonna do this silver chest, and right after this is a loyalty chest. So stick around if you want some of them rewards. What are my quests again? Assist with armored units. Oh, kill bishops. Oh, I think there's a few bishops in this battle. Okay, I'm gonna go up to the top left because I think that's the nearest to some of them. So yeah, that's where I'm gonna have my captain. So the top left corner is gonna get hasted at the start of the battle. So any units that are at the top left will probably have a little bit more participation in the battle. One away, nice. Gemmed our radar. What type? Strawberry, sir.
No matter what, the college will endure.
Any advice you can give me about destruction spells?
Concentration. You'll also focusing solely on flame spells.
I like training in destruction.
But I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
Yeah. No, you wanted me to steal your notes. Should I steal them or should I? rat the other person out. Conflagration, scorched earth, pyromancer ascension, electric convulsions, hypothermia. So when people are below 25% health and they get frozen, they can get paralyzed. Iced earth as well. So if I dual wield a spell and it creates iced earth, no, that one doesn't do it. Okay. Frost spells during snowfall. If wearing robes and no light or heavy armor, destruction spells are more powerful. No, that's bullshit. I don't want to do that. Use one element. Spells that element are 15% more powerful, while spells and effects of the other two are weaker. Oh, that's kind of tempting. I could power up my ice magic even further at the cost of the other ones. I have kind of decided to specialize in ice magic. Use the Schwartz. Girls gotta dip now. It's like 5 a.m. here. Gotta get some sleep in before class. Always love to catch your stream. I hope the remaining of your streams is wonderful. Thank you so much, Black Roses. I really appreciate that. We'll sleep well. Yeah, try and get enough sleep to not be tired. When you know, when you're in class, that's the worst. Wait, what is that? Take less damage from enemies with full health if wearing all light armor. Full armor, that's useless. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna keep saving up and get more destruction stuff. I don't quite have enough experience for another level. The pages are filled with indecipherable scribbles. If these are notes, they're impossible to read. Damn. Stealth Master.
But the college lives on.
Alright,
The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or on a I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
Okay.
It's been a pleasure.
Well, I guess we're stealing your notes for somebody. Kid, the part of Spaceballs I found funniest is probably the jamming of the radar. Yeah, the princess's hair being shot was kind of fun. Good nod to the Star Wars.
Everything all right?
Ludicrous speed. Yeah, there were a lot of funny parts. I liked the explanation of being a Mog. I'm my own best friend. It's like a well-delivered line.
The college is laid back. There are some experiments the college frowns on, if they're aware.
I understand you're an elf who knows how to get things.
Meet me in my quarters.
Are we not in your quarters?
Ever need something, especially something.
I understand you have something of Onmund's. He wants it back.
Onmund is too afraid. I'll make this very simple for you. So there's nothing more to be said.
In everybody's best interest if you return the amulet.
Oh, I suppose, but you keep this to yourself. I don't want it being known that I go back on my trades. Understand? All right, then.
Okay. He's a man who knows how to get things, so now he...
Yes, my lady?
What, needs Lydia out of the way to...
I've spent a long time. Got something to say?
Can we do business?
Hope you've got some coin. Let's just take a look then.
Oh, he's got spell tomes. Okay, I thought for a second the, next song didn't go through. But it did. There we go. Yeah, Pizza the Hut. Man, yeah. What a silly, silly movie. Scorching Hands, Lightning Strike, Drain Life, Absorbs Health. Whoa. Blast of Raw Magic. Absorbs Health. Hey, Yellowrocks, how's it going, man? What is shaking, dude? Well, Freezing Grasp is tempting. Icy Spear. I think I have Shucking Grasp, right? Or whatever. No, I've got a Chilling Touch. That's right. Although I have a contract for you. I'll give you epic info. What are you talking about, Batty Eater?
I hope you've got some... let's just take a look then.
What other books do you have? Let me take a peek to see. I just want ice stuff. You're beginning to grab some dinner now that my paper is turned in. Nice, yeah, do it up. What are you getting out of curiosity? Bombardment. Ice Shiv. Targets hit from behind take 3 times damage. Ooh, a backstabbing ice spell. That's cool. Radial Frost Explosion. Closer targets take up to 2 times damage. I feel like a lot of these are going to hurt all of my followers. I don't really want to do that. Opponents in melee range. That's some good wording. So you're giving me a contract to slay an adventurer? I slept like 2 hours tonight. Oof, Jesus, that's rough, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. That's not enough sleep. I have Chilling Touch. Yeah, mage hoods and stuff. Those are all kind of shitty. Kind of want to keep the Wabbajack because it's unique. I have no idea what you're referring to, Batty Eater. Blade of Sacrifice, I think, is used for the quest, right? I don't know why I've got this shitty dagger on me. Isgrimor's Light Buckler. These can get tossed. Health regen isn't particularly interesting. I've got 2 of these Thalmor cloaks. Oh, Amulet of Major Destruction. I'm probably going to equip that, actually. Yeah.
Got something? I hope you've got some. Let's just take a look then.
Yeah, I'll keep the Forsworn armor for a follower. Bronze, copper. Toss the fine hat. Nice necklace. Okay. I guess I'll sort these by, like, value. I don't really need any poisons, fortify stuff. Poisons, fortifies, poisons... Oh, resist magic could be good, I guess. Ah, fuck it. Why, Bat Eater, do you want such violent things to occur to folks in game out of curiosity? Fortify, poisons, stamina, fortify, poisons, stamina. Okay. I don't really ever use scrolls. Oh, Jazargos I do need, though, because those are a quest item. Alright, that's basically everything.
Till next time.
There's someone below me who's got a thing. You have upgraded alchemy? I'm not sure what you mean by upgraded alchemy.
A bit of an Nords don't trust magic or the... I didn't think he'd really give it back. Thank you.
The maid's too good a person for Skyrim? That doesn't seem like a great reason to kill somebody.
All right, then.
I guess I should just keep upping Magicka, right? I mean, some health is kind of nice too. But I can just restore my health with Magicka. Yeah, let's do that. And then I can get more training. You're the killer I need to kill? No, I'm not part of the Dark Brotherhood. I'm not a killer at all.
Good to see Skyrim still has...
No, I'm actually a rather good person. I think maybe a couple of these sort of random quests were in the college. Yeah, totally. There's one. Don't you want to see a epic funny?
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Rocks kills the moisture on rocks. Here are the notes you wanted.
Good. All right. This should be enough. Good work. Here, take this and keep quiet. Hello, friend.
Okay. Got $100 for that. Easy money. But now I really want to get training in destruction. High level alchemy, I mean. I don't think it's super high yet. But I plan to get it pretty high. Why do you ask? 48. Yeah, so not very high. I've just been storing all my alchemy ingredients in one container in Whiterun. And at some point I'm going to craft 1 trillion potions. Okay, where's that redhead who trains me in destruction magic? Aha!
Much knowledge lies within the... I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
He is Rocks my dryer, so he's both Rocks and the dryer. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I am all things to all people. Holy crap, that was a lot of destruction that I just gained. Frost spells and effects drain more stamina? I guess so. Is draining stamina that useful? I don't think it is. Like, what's the point in draining an enemy's stamina? What does it even do? Probably chose the least powerful of all of the... I probably should have done shock because it drains magicka, so at least it fucks up a mage. Remember when I was leveling in every potion and poison I made was worth a few thousand to sell? I had to run around to get rid of them at really high levels. Yeah, I know. That's kind of why I've been putting it off, because fencing all the shit to get it out of the inventory. Do we have a deal? I don't think so. I don't really see any compelling reason to go killing people because they're nice. You know what I mean? I'm not really sure what the benefit to that would be. Speak to Mirabelle after completing the quest Hitting the Books.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
You wish to master the arcane arts? I do, actually. Yeah, Whoa, I can just get a book to cure myself of diseases? Then I can sell my fucking... cure disease, potions. Hey, that's good. When I drain my stamina, I get women pregnant? Jesus. Learn a bunch of fucking spells there, and then, let's see what new stuff I've got. Cure seems really good. He'll self-heal others, that seems really good. If you have DS mods, they cost stamina to attack? I don't think so. I don't know what DS ones are offhand. Don't someone else will even more violently? You're saying I need to kill somebody violently because otherwise someone else will kill them more violently? I don't know. I'm just feeling like it's not particularly compelling. Mods like Dark Souls? No, I don't have Dark Souls mods on. Like, things that sort of change the game to be more like Dark Souls specifically. I think I know the types you're talking about. I didn't really see any as options. Not how life works. Some people die of old age. Not everyone gets murdered. In fact, most people don't get murdered. This is true. Okay, so this is Ice Shiv. Kind of requires some charge up time. Freezing Grasp. Oh, that's my usual go-to, I believe. Right? Oh no, Chilling Touches. Oh, so it's just like a more hardcore version of it, I guess? Freezing Grasp versus Chilling Touch. Freezing Grasp is 162 damage, Chilling Touch is 65. Wow. Oh, but 67 mana versus 12. So it's like 5.5 times the mana. Yeah, that's not worth. Interesting. Desperately need a shower, so I'm gonna step out. Sounds good, Corona. Do it up. I lied to you and said she was a bandit. Everyone gets murdered by Father Time. I mean, you got a point. Why are you so dirty? I'm gonna get my 6 hours of sleep. Yeah, do it up. Only 5.5. Yeah, it's good to get more sleep rather than less, I think. Gonna shower earlier, but I had an essay to write. Beyond that, my hair is just oily. That's very relatable. Icy Spear and Sleet Storm. So here's Icy Spear. Another projectile. And here's Sleet Storm. Oh, maybe it's just too expensive. Whoa. That's fucking funky. You can just shoot as many as you want? That's fucking neat. Rapid stream of ice shards that deal 130 damage. Whoa, that seems really OP. Okay. Okay, so that'll be my ranged one. Or I guess Sleet Storm will be my ranged attack. And then... I guess Chilling Touch will stay as my melee one. Yeah, I think that's good. Ice Shiv is like a sneak attack, that's kind of cool. Alright. It is OP. I don't care if you don't care. First, right when I got up to shower, my sibling took over the bathroom. Oh, rip. Yeah, I know how that is. Having a roommate is that same kind of thing. Oh yeah, I've also got these too. Entropic Blast and Drain Life. Now, it says it absorbs health. Does that mean that it transmits it to me and I heal from it?
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
I don't really know. Roommate has his own bathroom now? Yes, yes, that is the way to go when possible. Oh, slow time. That's kind of cool. I think I might buy that. All right. I think we're good. We've overhauled our go-to spells a little bit. You have a roommate? Is his bathroom a dirty bucket in the corner? Have you been to our place? No. We used to live with him back when we lived in an apartment. Then we purchased a home, and so now he lives in his own sort of little area in the attic, which has a bathroom. I'm playing so many good Metroidvanias. Nice. Yeah, good Metroidvanias are awesome.
Day-to-day operations are my responsibility, which means if you become a problem, you get...
After completing hitting the books, I'm supposed to go talk to her. I don't see hitting the books anywhere. Maybe that's not even one that I have access to yet. I don't know. Alright, well I did all the quests that are nearby. And now I want to... liberate Hellmarch. You particularly roommate up for walks? I think you're thinking of a pet. And even then, I would recommend not having a dirty bucket in the corner for your pets.
I'm right behind you.
Just a suggestion.
Sometimes I wonder if Ulfric understands what I'm dealing with out here. Watch yourself out there.
What's on your mind?
You're going
Oh, there we go. Weird.
Meet the brothers preparing for the attack. Then join
Isn't that what a litter box is, basically? Well, it's not a dirty bucket.
We will garrison the fort.
Kind of a different concept. It shouldn't really be dirty. That's not good for the cat. Fort's as good as ours.
You've got real fire in you. I like.
Alright, let's go attack a fort. We'll head to Morthal. And then attack from there. Yeah, having a dirty litter box is really bad for a pet's mental health. You know what? We could fire off the Stream Raiders battle early. Yeah, not good for the humans either, for that matter, totally. There we go. Artsy Gamer and Corey PL have placed 6. Artsy Gamer. And Corey PL. Neither of whom I think are chilling in chat. Do you ever see the briefcase litter box? Great product. It's a portable bathroom, basically. That's crazy. Does it look like a briefcase? Oh, that's wild. Yeah, I'm not letting people play 6. Oh, I just want to, like, fire through the battles as quick as possible, basically. Because I have a bunch of quests, and they're like, win 10 battles, win 20 battles, and this event's about to end, so I want to try and do those battles. Plus, this is the good one. Artillery did the job. Oh, yes. Whoops. Okay, so there's no bishops in this battle. God damn it. So I need assists with an armored unit. So... yeah, I guess I'll just go there. There we go. And, yeah, I'm gonna try and fire off the battles more often. Like, after, like, 15, 20 minutes. Just so we can try and get those quests done quicker. And jealous animals don't need to wipe their ass. Pretty much like how we don't leave our daughters potty full. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I, personally much prefer, a bidet. I keep meaning to pick up a new one after we moved. Basically, our old one was too tough to disconnect from the toilet, so we're just like, ah, fuck it, we're just gonna leave it. And now I regret that. We should have just spent the, like, a little bit of time struggling. Because their diet is good. Yeah, not always. In fact, I would say a lot of animals' diets aren't very good. Because they lick their ass. That's part of it. Part of it. Briefcase you fill with litter, you take to business meetings. Fucking perfect. Bidet's not really a thing in Oz. You can get a bidet fucking anywhere. You can buy them online. They're not really a thing in North America either, but you can just buy one. That's the amazing thing about the internet. You can kind of get whatever the fuck you want. It's great. Yeah, yes, but most people don't. Yeah, that's what it's saying. Most people don't get them here either. But I picked one up online because I heard nothing but good things about them. You know, like tons of posts on Reddit and stuff where people are like, there's like posts of like, if you know, what's the one thing that has increased your quality of life so much that you could no longer do without it? Oh, and like a bidet is like always the top comment, and I totally understand why now. It's yeah, much better. Once had a bidet that's spouted lemonade, delicious. You might be thinking of a different product. In drought areas, it seems wasteful. Yeah, if you have a shortage of water, that could be a thing. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the Western world doesn't really have to worry about that as much. Even places that are prone to wildfires usually have like plenty of water access. But parents' places have had bidets for like over 10 years, and I don't like it. A toilet-like thing right beside the toilet.
Still here.
Okay. So you, yeah, lemonade, sure. Alright, I'm into it. Why not? Like a water fountain you have to kneel down for? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, sounds great. Sounds like you were using it to its most. You were really getting every drop of satisfaction out of that. Yeah, I know quite a few people who have said they don't really like them. I think that a big part of that is just like what you're used to. Like it takes a bit to get used to them. They're not something that most people are, you know, used to using. But I don't think it takes very long to get used to them, honestly. And they're just like better. They're just so much more hygienic. It's ridiculous. It's like incomparable. Used as a kid, I don't like heat. Well, I prefer warm water personally, but you can just use cold water with them. You have a friend that has a cat, a great prank would be to take a shit in a litter box and then film it when they clean it. That would be a prank that you could do, yeah. Great prank might be a strong term, but certainly a prank you could do. Like heat, so I can't dry my ass. I need to wipe anyway. Yeah, you use a lot less toilet paper, and using water and toilet paper is just infinitely better, obviously. Like, yeah. I mean, the best analogy I've heard is like, you know, if you got some shit on your hand, you wouldn't use paper towel to get rid of it. You would wash your hand. Like, kind of the only way to clean a thing is by getting water involved. We don't just dry clean surfaces in our own homes yet. We do that to the dirtiest place on our bodies. Crazy. I bet you couldn't name a better prank. Shrimping someone. Putting shrimps throughout different parts of their bedroom. They're small and hard to see, and they don't smell right away, but then over the course of days they'll begin to smell, and then they'll start smelling so terribly that you know, the person won't really ever be able to get the smell out. Have you seen cat poop? Looks nothing like human poop. Yeah, they're different. They're different. Very different, diets. Hopefully. I mean, I'm guessing you're not eating cat food all day. But, cat poops also varies drastically depending on whether they are, you know, dry or wet food. You can invent something like a bidet for you, where it's a, like a flamethrower, dry your ass super quick. Yeah, totally. I like it. I like it. Have it heat up to just below the point where it actually causes bodily harm, but is just hugely uncomfortable. And, I'm sure that that would be the best way to market and sell that product. There we go. Really thankful none of my friends do pranks. Pretty sure I'd just stop being friends with them if they did that. Yeah, of course, as you should. Yeah, if you're gonna have a friend who's gonna be pulling bullshit like that, definitely just unfriend them. I might as well go find King Olaf's verse while I'm so close. Yo, you did it, man. Dad said I want an outlet in my bathroom because I want a bidet when I'm older in 20 years. Yeah, I mean, you should. How's it going, dude? Thank you for the big-ass raid. Sweet Potato Peril, how are you this fine evening? Welcome on in, one and all. Raiders, I am currently playing some Skyrim because it is Skyrim Sunday, and we have added almost 300 mods to our game, and we haven't done that just to not fucking play this every goddamn weekend. Tapeworm, welcome on in. Finally beat Dark Souls. Dude, praise the sun. That is awesome. I am so stoked to hear that. And? What do you think? Is it now your absolute favorite game of all time? Are you, going to fucking quit your job to become a full-time Souls streamer? Because if not, what are you even doing with your life, you know? Oh no, it resists frosty attacks. Oh, that's like my fucking bread and butter. I'd appreciate that. What a fucking masterpiece, dude. It's up there, man. Yeah, so you on to Dark Souls 2 now? Can't wait to play it again. Man, I had so much fun yesterday for my birthday stream doing a randomizer for Dark Souls. That was so fun. Oh shit. Frost Spriggan Matron. What a cool enemy that is. Whew. Another great prank to do on your girlfriend is to replace your birth control with candy. Ridiculous. Yeah, dude, you should play Dark Souls 2. A randomizer looked like a good time. It was really fun, actually. Randomizer is really fun for a game that you're familiar with, I think. That's really the trick. And I am familiar, like really intimately familiar with so few games that, for me, that's about the best one that I could have done. Because Dark Souls is like a game that I've put probably more hours into than like most other games. Dead Men's Respite. Yeah, the randomizer was tons of fun. Having crowd control is also a lot of fun. Yeah, it was a really good time. But yeah, you should play Dark Souls 2 now, man. You should go from fucking 1 to 2 to 3. I would strongly recommend it. I mean, as long as you enjoyed it. The Twitch community around Dark Souls is amazing. The games are amazing. You know, do it. That'll be my recommendation. Would you steal a diabetic person's jelly beans? I guess, is that something that they use to like regulate their blood sugar or whatever? Hey dude, what are you doing? Well, I can't do that. I don't have that power. Bunch of... Oh, hey.
Your soul is mine.
Let Tom Green paint your friend's car with a pornographic image, call it the Slutmobile. Oh man, what a classic prank that was. I forgot about that. The days of Tom Green. I actually saw Tom Green live. Pretty good show. Basically just a stand-up show. Capturing souls of joggers. Candy can be used for lows. Gotcha. That makes sense. Tom Green's recent stand-up was fucking hilarious, I thought. Talking about life before the internet. Yeah, his bits, I saw some of his bits elsewhere. Maybe on like a stand-up special that was televised or something. And his stand-up show was a lot of the same bits. Like I think he just kind of has his routine, you know. But it was good. I enjoyed it. I'm happy to have seen him. You know, he was pretty influential on my sort of sense of humor back in my teens. He was kind of a big influence, I think, on a lot of... on a lot of folks. That was close. Like the whole Jackass kind of stuff, I think really was kind of following in his footsteps. You know, he did some pretty early and man on the street type stuff, like Billy Eichner does, all that sort of stuff. That kind of originated with Tom Green, I think. His co-host name again? The one he tortured? Oh, fuck, yeah, right, or he didn't come out right away, and so he started giving away his phone number. What was his name? Man, it's been a long time. Girl, give me them souls now. Okay, I see a chain there. That seems like it's probably a doorway. I'm gonna harvest these things' venom though. You gotta take a victory walk? Got a bunch of pent up energy now? Talking about some good raps too. Oh yeah, Organized Rhyme, I forgot about that. I'm literally shaking, dude. That Gwyn fight was so intense. I can see why I love the game so much. Dude, it's so good! I'm so happy that you enjoyed it. I'm glad that you played it all the way through. I'm really glad you enjoyed it. That's awesome. Yeah, such a good fucking franchise. Just amazing. They spawned so many games that like emulate them as well. Like they're so influential. Whoa, that could have killed me. I'm glad it did not. What's over here? A good book? I like reading a good book. Some cash, a good potion, a soul gem. I like all of these. These are a few of my favorite things. Soul gems and good books and mana potions. Whoa, spell tome, alarm. For 2 minutes, alerts you when an enemy crosses a 150-foot perimeter. That's interesting. So it tells you when an enemy comes near you, or maybe near something that you cast it on. Oh, whoa. That's so crazy. That's so crazy.
That's how it's done.
Do. It's interesting the soul gems weigh just like a little bit more if they are if they have a soul in them. With that kind of math done, we could actually deduce exactly how much a human soul weighs. Like, what's the difference in a black soul gem when it's empty and when it's full? I mean, that's the literal weight of a human soul. Do we want to go down? Is that just death down there? Another good prank. We'd replace the brake line in your friend's car with dental floss. It would smell like mint as they crash. Alright, you've won me over with some of these pranks, I gotta say. Yeah, I like the idea of somebody getting into a minty fresh accident. That's fun. That's a harmless prank. That's the kind of thing where no one gets hurt, you know? Victimless prank. That's the word I'm looking for. Nice. Soul gem. Yeah, that fucking rapid fire ice cannon. It's fucking crazy. Just a little alcove where there's where Draugr can attack you from. It's interesting, this burial place, these like Draugr burial places really seem like they're built more for the undead to be able to attack you than just as like a burial place. You know what I mean? Yo, let's maybe fire off this battle early. What do you guys think? Try and get more battles happening. Boom! Let's go. Another good prank to do is replace a random cop's gun with a banana without him seeing. Is that, that's something you think you could pull off? I think that would be a tricky one. Damn, I hope I got some assists there. I'm just trying to get these armored assists, and I feel like the enemies are getting killed too fast. It's tough. It's crazy that the turrets have, like, infinite range. Does anybody want to redeem the 200 gold prize? You can use channel points to snatch up the big prize. Do almost anything if you know sleight of hand. Yeah, you just gotta get your proficiency bonus in there. Sorgatani with 200 gold. And boop. Onto the gold chest. What's the next one? I want, I only got one assist with an armored unit. Okay, I need to kill one bishop and get more armored assists. Ah, damn, it's one where the enemies get revealed over time. That sucks. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just place something to get the armored assists then. What's the paladin's thing? Oh, it grants a healing bonus to nearby allies. That's kind of cool. So if we have a bunch of healers behind the paladin, and then a bunch of units that can take advantage of the heals, and that's probably that's probably worth, right? All right. Oh shit. Wow, I almost died. That was close. That was sketchy. He goes for his gun and gets a banana instead. I can picture Rock saying, "Hi, I'm a banana." You're right. Banana-based pranks, super legit. I'm on board again. Oh yeah, what do I have as an amulet right now? 17% destruction. Looks about right. Sealed by a magical barrier. Ooh, magical barrier. Oh, whoops. I don't have any of the right spells equipped. Get fucked, Deathlord. Oh, I couldn't get a Greater Soul? This is bullshit. Oh, that's a trap. House Carl's Greatsword. Is that like a quest item or anything? Ritual of Repulsion? Yay! Lesser Soul.
Your soul is mine.
Expert? Oh, I can do that. Oh, Fus. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum-dum-dum-dum. This redemption actually plays the Skyrim theme really quietly in the background. It's pretty silly. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, and a master chest right after. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We got this. When all else fails, you can just stick a toy car up your ass and go get an x-ray. Yeah. You could. And jump up on the table and yell in the doctor's face, "Ha! You've been pranked." I like it. Holy shit, dude. There we go. Sneaking's more effective. That's kind of tempting. And Staff of Fortitude. Cool. Sounds expensive. Not in Canada. No, that's a free prank here. Prank in Jackass, right? I think it's at the end of Jackass 2. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he puts some sort of toy up his ass. In a condom, I think. Oh, I see you. I don't know what tower key does. Just been avoiding using it because I want to level up my lockpicking, but maybe it, you know, it also gives you XP. I don't know. I'm Aussie, not pricey here. Yeah, totally. I guess it's really only in the States that healthcare is expensive. Dark days over there in the developing world. Speaking of, do me a favor and have a shot of tree juice whiskey, please. Belated birthday shot. Tree juice whiskey? Oh, the fucking maple one? Oh my lord. Okay, yeah. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? This is the sortilege for those who not familiar. It is a maple whiskey, and it is delicious. It tastes like maple syrup. And I will have a drink of maple syrup anytime. Cheers. It's an unfair stereotype. Everything's expensive in America. I don't know. Firearms are cheaper in America than any other country in the developed world. I'm sorry. I'm just being mean. Yeah, tree blood. It's good. That's weird that there's nothing in this room. Oh, none of my followers were in here. Oh, that's kind of neat. I was 1v whatevering them. You know, the only thing better than stabbing all your problems is shooting them. Indeed. Yeah, I think Mark's sort of metrics he was chatting about the other night about murder rates and how they tie in to how they tie into sort of gun laws and stuff in the US is really interesting. Ring of Surroundings. Stealth plus 20. Noise of your armor is silenced. Oh, that's cool. Unique ring. And King Olaf's verse. Oh. Gotta go for my treatment now? Sounds good, man. Well, yeah. Have fun? I wish thee well. Godspeed, friend. Is there no path that goes kind of through? So weird. Usually there's like a little area where it brings you back to the sort of start of the dungeon, you know? Nope, just gotta run all the way back to the start. That's wild. Oh, maybe this area. So I go back and then right, left, right, and then try to go right. Aha! Thanks, dude. Dude, this ghost is such a homie. Oh, he's pulling his sword out. Oh, there's shit to do. Dude's on a mission. Okay, alright. Well, let's pull out that claw then. I think this is the Ruby Claw one? I don't know. What is it? Howling Wolf, Bird, Howling Wolf? Alright, let's save. Yo, Rage Cage, 1989. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, take care, Larox.
It is time.
Dude, I'm just gonna smoke these fools while they're inert. Oh, dude, I just remembered Jizargo gave me those scrolls that I'm supposed to use. Wow, that hurt me really badly. Okay, so it's like a mutually assured destruction thing. It hits them and me. Oh no. Well, I'm glad it doesn't kill me. Nice, fucking chip him down to 0 before it's even time for him to rise. Oh, that's the OP strats right there. Holy shit. Wow, I have the mod on where enemies have different, like, sizes and their stats change based on how much bigger or smaller they are than an average sort of version King Olaf One Eye, huh? Get fucking stun locked, my friend. Holy.
Ice Blade of the Monarch. Freezes all who feel its blade.
Key to the treasury, too. It probably requires a key. I'll grab it. Whirlwind Sprint. Oh my god, we finally learned Whirlwind Sprint. For some reason I felt like the first time I played this, that was like the first fucking spell that you learn. First shout, I should say, that you learn. I don't know why I hadn't learned it. Oh, dude, why is Zelda's music so goddamn good? Seriously. A bunch of the Draugr just don't animate. That's kind of cool. That's meant to be a little extra intimidating, even though only half of them rise up. A cool fucking boss arena. I like it. Dwarven Battle Axe, meh. Health restore, I'll take that. And tiny bit of cash. I don't really do heavy armor. The mighty monarch. Oh, this brings me back to the start. Oh, sick. Okay. Cool. Dude, how does the crab rave fit with every song? How is that possible? Yo, Zen Gamer, what is shaking, dude? How you doing this fine evening? How's that maple treating you? Oh, man, that is exactly what the doctor ordered. Cheers. You nailed it. Okay, report to Ulfric. Ulfric Stormcloak. Cat Jam. Doing good, how are you? I'm doing really well, Zen Gamer. I mean, Skyrim Sundays are a lot of fun. We became affiliated in Stream Raiders, so we can now have skins, our own skins in Stream Raiders. I'm really excited about that. Yeah, I'm doing great.
Talos created the Empire. I think they'd show him more respect.
No. Caps lock, maybe cruise control for cool, but I prefer shifting it. Yeah, what's new with Zen?
Next Imperial IC is dead.
Dude, it's like midnight. What are you doing awake, Jarl?
Taking Hellmarch, we're practically in his backyard now. As soon as we're able, we'll march on Solitude. You've become a true hero of Skyrim. I number you among my kin. You shall now be known as Stormblade.
I like it. Rising to the ranks.
The land and her people flows from your heart, even as death to her enemies flows from your hands. On behalf of the sons and daughters of Skyrim, on behalf of all that is righteous and true, take this token of our appreciation for your service.
Varvenfell glass armor.
No time to glory in your accomplishments.
Living day by day, man. Nothing new, really. Anything new with you? I mean, the birthday yesterday was a lot of fun. Did the Dark Souls crowd control randomizer clusterfuck. Well, got a bunch of Stormcloak heroic shit. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. We ordered a bunch of lumber in order to build a nice fence. I'm kind of excited about that. We're gonna, you know, assemble a fence. Yeah, I don't know. A couple days ago, picked up a playset for the little one, like swings and stuff like that. Swings and a slide, you know, little play area, sandbox kind of thing. All just like one structure. It was a pretty good price, and so gonna spend some time assembling that in the near future. Yeah, that's about it. It's pretty much all just, you know, family. Fam jam. Being a family man. How'd that go? Did the crowd control thing? Ah, it was crazy. I love it. I had so much fun with it. In Ornstein and Smog's room, there was Calamite the dragon and the guardian of the DLC, that like chimera that also has breath weapons. So I was like, you know, it was at the end of like an 8.5 hour stream, and so after encountering them and dying immediately, I was like, okay, we're done. There's no possible way I'm gonna fucking win that. I built the fence before. The hard part's the posts. Yeah. Fortunately, I'm doing it with our roommate, who's really good at that kind of thing. He's very, very savvy when it comes to building shit, putting things together. So, yeah, he's gonna be a massive help for that. Yeah, family stuff, working on the house, you know how it is. I'm about to fire off the Stream Raiders battle. I'm gonna fire it off a little bit early. So if anybody wants any more units down, you can do that.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me.
You have anything you need from me? I don't think so. Oh, this thing happened again where I went to interact with an object that puts me in a third person, and then it didn't follow through and actually interact. It, like, broke the game instead. What causes that? There we go, it worked that time. So weird. Cave bear. There we go. Alright, so, Stream Raiders, get your last units down if you want to place one more, and then I want to bomb on into combat. Warning, more enemies will be revealed. It sucks that Nintendo doesn't put Breath of the Wild on PC. I understand why they don't, but they could learn from the mods people create. Yeah, oh my god, the modding community for Breath of the Wild, that would be so spectacular. What's her name? What's her name? People are still modding Breath of the Wild. Yeah, but dude, can you imagine how much easier it would be for them? How good mod support could be? That would be amazing. That would be real cool. Oh my god. They're taking the towers. I think we got this. Hopefully I got my assists in. I think my dude was killed. Yep. Damn. I understand people might not like if it was on PC. Yeah, exactly. Not at all. Okay, more assists with armored units. Rick's hold. There's no bishops on this map, so I just need armored assists. I would love some more armored units that I can buff in order to get assists more readily. And then, yeah, we'll try to make a point of firing these battles off more quickly. I like the idea of helping people do their dailies a little bit quicker. All right, we're heading to the East Empire Company. Sometimes it doesn't update whether a door is supposed to be locked or not in like a sec, but... There we go. Hoping to hear new Elder Scrolls news this year. Fuck, that would be amazing. Elder Scrolls, Fallout. I'll take any one of those games.
I know this place looks horrible. Please, don't hold it against the company.
Why are you just standing here in a dimly lit room staring at a wall, dude?
Sad, isn't it? We can't afford to keep the place running since these attacks started.
Attacks?
Pirates, you see.
Yeah.
Raiding all along the coast, from Hammerfell to Vardenfell. Only the Shatter Shields appear safe.
Who are they?
A very powerful family in Windhelm. They run a private shipping operation and would love to have the docks to themselves.
Oh, so they've hired a bunch of pirates.
Wouldn't surprise me if they were in league with the pirates somehow.
Yeah, if they haven't been hit.
Not yet, no. But perhaps an intrepid person such as yourself could help with that?
Damn, that was tasty. Now they have next-gen consoles. We may hear about Elder Scrolls 6 and Starfield.
She's meticulous to a fault.
That would be sick.
And keeps a logbook with every transaction she makes. If it were to somehow end up in my hands, I wouldn't argue.
Janessa's retrieved the documents the company lost near Whiterun.
Excellent. You've done us a... I really can't thank you enough for your help.
Curious that you contacted Janessa for the job.
Ah, that, yes. I found records of a sellsword. The company helped out of a gem 50 years ago.
50 years ago?
Yes. I'm surprised you succeeded. You're not at all what I expected. I imagined you'd be fatter, honestly.
Look, Janessa has a bounty on her. Can the East Empire Company fix that?
East Empire Company will reward their friends richly. But right now we have something of a problem. Pirates. But perhaps an intrepid person such as...
What else can you tell me about them?
They call themselves the Bloodhawk. They've been around a dastardly group.
Why not fight back?
Our own security. We don't even know their base of operations.
Okay.
And attacking...
If it's not out of my way, I will do it.
Single ships won't really solve the problem.
If it is out of my way, you're SOL.
I'm right here.
Steal the logbook. It's like fucking next door. Get good, yo.
Hello, friend. Asura bless you. Good to see you.
Why would anyone think you were a spy?
One thing everyone can agree on. This war is bad. Business.
Cool. Well, you know, while I'm in here. Yoink. Alright, well, what a sparse fucking warehouse you have here. What a depressing room you exist in. Great. That was the fucking easiest quest I've ever done.
If you get me the logbook, how did you get it? No. I see. It looks like...
I'm traveling to meet some pirates.
And see what you can find out. Try to find out where their fortress is. The captain, Stig Saltplank, has to know...
Stig Saltplank.
Let me know when you've learned...
Bro, what a fucking name.
What's on your mind?
Amazing. Tell Brunwolf the bandit is dead. Pirates? Like pirate ghosts? Oh, Scoob. All right. Let's hand in our other couple of quests. We can tell somebody that somebody's dead. Pirate ghost instantly makes me think South Park. Yeah, exactly. When Korn comes to help. Hope you're doing well. Popping in to say hello. Yo, Gerbilbeard. Appreciate it. How you doing this fine evening? What's shaking? Shia LaBeouf. Legendary fight with Shia LaBeouf. Normal Tuesday night for Shia LaBeouf. Here I am. Oh my god, the crab dance. It works with every song. Better than I deserve? Why is that? Damn. Skyrim, did it done freeze on me? Aww. Alright, let's crack it back open. Silly Skyrim. Why you gotta do me like that? That's not too bad. Every, like, 2 or 3 hours, the game crashes. Considering we've got nearly 300 mods, could be worse. That's crazy. Crazy that it's as stable as it is, honestly. Here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. Never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Got a catling on your chest, can't breathe. Can't breathe. Have you tried breathing though? Sometimes that does the trick. How you doing, Lyra? You're not worried about DMCA? I mean, if I sing that poorly, then I'm not gonna have to worry at all, right? I don't have any of the music playing. It doesn't save to VODs or clips or highlights or anything like that, so I'm not too worried. You know, you get 3 strikes and all that, so worst case scenario, if they do start live striking affiliates, then, you know, we won't do song requests anymore. But until then, go ahead and use !SR to add your songs to the queue. The one who says that response on his radio show when people ask how he's doing. I mean, things could be worse, so aren't we all better than we deserve? Yeah? Yeah, to a certain degree. I think a lot of people are probably not doing as well as they deserve, though, you know? But I could see the justification behind the term. A big brain. Here we go. Windhelm. I got a VOD muted playing South Park Stick of Truth. It's so fucked, man. DMCA is getting out of control. It sucks. Fucking Metallica. Kitty hopped off me. About 40 feet back. Brynwolf Freewinter's house. I didn't play any music, just the game. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. And that's too, like, that's too common. What's up, dog?
Hey there.
Traders post free of bandits.
Good work. Everyone will be a lot safer with them gone. Dark Elf and Nord alike. Here, some gold as promised. And let me show you a bit about wearing heavy armor. Save you some aches.
Oh, nice. You gave me some gold and some training. Dude, that's amazing. Crab Rave still jiving. Where are you? Where's who? In game? That was yesterday's. Still wasn't around for all of it. It was great. It was great. I really, really enjoyed the randomizer. What an insane time. Some of the enemies were, yeah, it was nuts. They were in insane places. It was really, really fun. And crowd control was always fun. The randomizer was probably my most favorite part of it, though. Like, the randomizer was almost too hard. So the fact that we had crowd control... Yo, Zen Gamer, thank you, dude. Thank you for the resub. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that, man. Yeah, that's awesome.
That's the horny right there. You go arrest that horny.
The white file. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, the fact that crowd control was on kind of helped just because people were able to, like, give me invincibility and unlimited stamina and stuff in some of the ridiculous fucking fights. But it was a really good time. All the dicks. Oh, God. I think people would want to have free advertisement. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. They would and should and probably do. It's insane. Like, oppressively bad policy. Real rough.
You see, you're not well. Have a seat, and I'll fetch you some tonic.
Oh, if there was a tonic that could help me, I would have.
Ooh, vampire dust.
By now.
I've never been that fond of alchemy. It doesn't seem right grinding up such beautiful flowers. Why not put them in a vase?
Damn it! Safe at last from Shia LaBeouf. There we go. Oh, fuck yeah. Up my skills, please. I'm so very into that. What were you arguing about?
A man's life work is all. I finally derived the location of the white file.
Tell me where it's at, dude.
It's buried. Kural. Luckily for you. Please, don't dally.
Alright. Here, let me invest in your business. Because I have too much money. What's the white file? Oh my god. Why is it important? Okay, uh-huh. Alright. Okay. Okay. Ooh, crazy. Alright. Let me buy things. You have any ingredients that I've never seen? Whoa. Swamp fungal pod. Ooh. Something new. I'll take one. Oh, I can't I can't sell it. Is that the word I'm looking for? Yeah, or no, I can't eat it. I can't eat it from the selling menu. That's what I can't do. Asking if I want to share 7 months again. I almost did. Sounds like 007. It's asking another time. That's funny. That happened to me recently, and I was like, yeah, sure. What? Like, that's kind of funny. But then it didn't do anything. It was disappointing. It's funny, it's a live version. I guess I'll keep the Stormcloak shit so that I can, so I can have it, like, as a trophy kind of thing. More effective sneaking. I might be able to sell that actually. Yeah, I think we're good. I think that's about all the shit I want to sell.
Why are you still
Live version shit.
Go get me the file, you fool.
White file. An artifact hidden away by a master alchemist. I wonder if the traps will involve mixing right ingredients.
I don't appreciate loiterers, if that's what you're here to do.
Happy joy. Dude, isn't this from Ren and Stimpy or something? Got another fucking quest added to my log just by coming in here to finish a quest.
Still here.
Okay, who did I go to steal that for? Let's turn off miscellaneous. Alright. We're gonna go engage further in the Civil War. Oh my lord. Oh, thank you for the blessing.
I've got your back.
I'm dying. So there's that. What is this outpost?
Have you met my husband? Well, don't bother. He's a drunk.
Have you met my husband? Don't bother, he's a drunk. Fucking shade thrown. When I sneeze, things come out something fierce. Yeah, I sneeze really hard, and our baby would get scared from it. It would make her cry when I sneezed when she was just a baby. That sucked. I had to work on sneezing quieter, but even then, it's like, it's pretty loud. You know, last year if you sneezed, people would just cuss you out instead of saying bless you. But sneezing isn't a symptom of COVID, is it? Sully sneezes so loud. He got it from his mom. Funky. Yeah, I don't know where I got it. I haven't always sneezed really loud either.
I'll fight the entire legion myself.
What's up, dude? Planning, strategizing?
Would have us become slaves to the Thalmor. The Emperor would turn Skyrim into a puppet of the Dominion. I, for one,
yeah, dude, fuck those elves.
Meet the brothers preparing for the attack. Wiping out the Imperials.
Sneezing, coughing, breathing, walking, jaywalking. All are symptoms.
What do you say?
Yeah, the jaywalking, that's when you know it's bad. Sure, dude, let's go get the fort.
You've got real fire in you.
Okay, I'll just teleport up to the statue and then we'll wander up, I guess. Yeah, easy peasy. Might as well go to Lost Echo Cave while we're up here too, honestly.
Oh, Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
Okay. What's there? What's around me? Get fucked. Oh my god, Jesus. Hang on, I need to heal. Yo, Salt Man. You know someone mods Skyrim when you see big titty females with huge booty looties in the game? That is usually a good sign that modding has occurred. That's true. Also, yes, Wyra. Yeah, all of my followers are I've got a nice contingent of female warriors that seek to distract the enemy and also kill them. It's a win-win. Why does this guy have 2 or 3 full suits of armor on him? That's wild. All the titties. Most common superpower. You mean among people who have actual superpowers? Because, I hate to break it to you, but there aren't any.
Next Imperial I see is dead.
Well, next Imperial I see is dead quicker, so there. Most common superpower is actually big badonkers. You mean like real big bodonka heroes? Think for yourself about not having superpowers. Hey, Adam Pugh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Hopefully you have strong opinions about whether Skyrim should be taken by the Stormcloaks or Imperials, because I'm in the midst of a fucking civil war. We're embroiled in a civil war right now. Oh, Serpentine. Serpentine Age Wasteland. With great titties comes great responsive. Fuck that, titties for all! Agreed. Agreed. I think we should seize the means of, titties? Certainly not the means of reproduction. Those are further south. But I don't know of a good analogy there. What side you going for? I'm helping the Stormcloaks because I think the Thalmor are worse for Skyrim than anything. And I always root for the underdog. As one should. Oh dear! I'm out of mana. I played Skyrim Vanilla 3 times and never once was a mage. I'm just addicted to weapons and RPG games. Me too! That's why I chose to be one this time. That is exactly the reason I chose to be a mage, because I've never been one before. And I usually do blind playthroughs when I stream. And since I couldn't play this game blind, I decided instead I would add so many mods that it was like a new game. Try and experience exclusively new content whenever possible. Not exclusively, but whenever possible. And, yeah, I don't know. It's worked out really well so far. Do a new playstyle and everything. It's been really great. Yo, Bubs T coming in here with a massive raid. How's it going this evening? Holy crap. I've been told the Stormcloak storyline is better. Oh, nice. Well, that's good, because I happen to be doing it. That's sick. Holy crap. Welcome. Holy crap. Blair Okami, welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh. Chat Poggies 2021. Holy crab rave indeed. So we've got a meme at the bottom of the stream that you can change with your stream currency, and there's like 50 different ones. It'll cycle through randomly. How's it going, everybody? Planet Hack, welcome on in. How goes? I see you're rocking some Earthbound. That is very exciting. As you know, that is one of my favorite games of all time. Tonight we are playing some Skyrim for Skyrim Sunday. I have nearly 300 mods. We have done about a half dozen mods that all have brand new areas, like voice acting, DLC-sized, like fan-made content. We've done all of those already, so now we're into vanilla content, but still with like a very beautiful, well-modded version of the game. You know, the lighting effects and everything, the distance at which you can see stuff. I mean, the game looks pretty spectacular. We are currently working on the Civil War questline, because that's something I've never played before. I have beaten this game before, but I never really got involved with the Civil War, simply because it was, I don't know, just everybody involved just seemed like such shitty people. But it's, you know, because we haven't done it, it's perfect. I know, I love this meme. Stream was amazing. Awesome. How deep into Earthbound are you? I like Stormcloak story better. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Honestly, I've heard the Stormcloak storyline is better a couple times, and so that was one of the main deciders as well. Got a 10 to village. Oh, you're real deep into it. That's awesome. They've overcome their shyness. Nice. You managed to find the book on shyness. That one's a little bit tricky. 300 mods. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. 10 to village in the swamp? It is. Yeah, it's just through the swamp. Kea Ling, welcome on in. Holy. Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Yeah, those high elves, man. Screw them. Yeah, welcome on in. We are also, the main game that we generally rock is, right now it's Dragon Age. So I've been playing through, I just play through every great game. So, you know, I played through like Castlevania Symphony of the Night, Metroid Prime, Mega Man 2. That was my first time playing any of the games in those franchises. Majora's Mask, Wind Waker. I'm just trying to play every amazing game I've never played before. Nier Automata, Chrono Trigger, games that have been made 25 years apart, as long as I haven't played them. The one exception, though, has been Skyrim every Sunday, just because I just wanted an excuse to throw 300 mods onto the game and see how different it is. And it's pretty spectacular. You got the King of Swords. Holy crap. That's like a 1 in 128 drop, isn't it? That's crazy. Like 70% done. Yeah, probably something like that. 1 in 128 chance my butt got it in less than 10 star mans. Nice. That's awesome. That's super exciting. Yeah, there's a baseball bat for Ness called the Gutsy Bat that I got one time just playing through the game, and that's also 1 in 128. Kaya Ling, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Dude, Zen Gamer, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Bubs. That's amazing. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh, your first sub gifted in the channel too. Thank you. Holy crap. The Nords remember. You lucky devil. It took me forever to get that. Yeah, that's crazy. Less than 10 Starmans. That's awesome. I heard from other Earthbound players, yeah, total. Chrono Trigger is something I want to play. I would strongly recommend it. Yeah, especially if you're enjoying retro games and stuff. This is Stream Raiders as well. This is a little stream minigame that we play. Those who drop a full 6 units on the battlefield, I like to give some stream points to as well. So let me know if you're around, Artsy Gamer or Oz90s Kids. I can give you some stream currency, and then we're going to fire off this Stream Raiders battle, and there we go. I actually just got affiliated in this game, so I'm going to be able to start adding skins to the game really soon, which is super friggin' exciting. Sorry, hang on, scroll up a little bit. Yeah, Chrono Trigger. Yeah, Chrono Trigger was amazing. I really enjoyed Chrono Trigger. Such a good game to play blind, and the community as well, the folks who were into Chrono Trigger who came by the streams are really awesome and like gave me really useful pointers, like things where I would have missed a lot. I would have missed a lot of content. So that was really cool. There's a lot in that game. It's, you know, it's an old Square game. They have a lot of things you could miss, you know, like the old Final Fantasies and stuff. The Gutsy Bat's so rare. It's a 1 in 128. The Mecha Kraken's a rare encounter. Yeah, I know. It's pretty nuts. And it's so OP. Chrono Trigger and FF6, yeah, so good. Earthbound feels short and long at the same time. Yeah, I could see that. It really is. There's a lot to the game, but it's always so different. There's so many different areas throughout the game. Yeah, what a spectacular game. I really love Earthbound. It's one of my absolute favorites. I'll fire these off at random, because nobody redeemed a prize specifically, and then we'll do a gold chest battle. And this, I'm trying to kill the bishops, so this is like a chess-oriented event that's going on. Well, tabletop games in general, so the enemies are like little minis from tabletop games and chess pieces and stuff like that. And so I currently have like a daily quest to destroy the bishops. So hopefully, if you group up around my unit, I'm going to send everybody into battle a little bit quicker. Yeah, and so you can join the Stream Raiders game by clicking on that Stream Raiders URL, and then yeah, back to Skyrim. BRB, gotta get out of cosplay. Sounds good. Yeah, that's awesome. I speed ran Earthbound for a little bit. After about 20 hours of running a category called Boogie Percent, which is where you play up until the Boogie Tent in the third city, Threed, which means that you have to go through winters with Jeff and stuff like that. There's it's a category where you're not allowed using any glitches, you're not allowed manipulating the RNG, you just have to do it basically through luck and skill. And after 20 hours of running it, I got a sub 1 hour 10, which is apparently a pretty good milestone. And then after another 20 hours, I wasn't quite able to top that, and I just kind of got tilted out and stopped. So I don't think speedrunning is for me. I don't really have the bug to like keep grinding and slogging through, so that was it was fun to do, but I wasn't really feeling yeah, like a grind. I tend to avoid grinds in games. Oh, my hand has sort of disappeared. Why are we killing bear cubs? I feel a little bit bad about that, actually. What the fuck are you? A Reekling? Oh, right. I've killed a couple of these before. Right, they're kind of like goblins. Funky. tilted. Yeah, not tilted. I don't know. I just got like... I just wasn't feeling grinding for an indefinite amount of hours in order to better the run. So I was just kind of like, you know what? I think we're done. I looked at the past randomizer. PB is 119. But I haven't hit it since June. RNG can be a bitch. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, there's more RNG in a randomizer than anything else. That's a ludicrous amount of RNG. Earthbound, as far as speedruns go, has some of the most RNG of any games I've ever seen. However, it's also... it's just kind of fun to play it again, you know? It's like the music, the gameplay, oh my gosh. Boy, my allergies just like doubled down on me for some reason. I'm really feeling them. I apologize for all the sniffling ASMR here going on. Oh, it's probably because I haven't had any water in a while. I ran out of water. Oh, I've probably got soda water though. A tonic. I restocked them into the mini fridge. Ah, damn it. Get some water? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Well, if you're... Oh. The waifu has offered to retrieve me water, which is awesome of her. Fine, if springtime sneezes happen. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying over here. I think it's that the antihistamine is wearing off. I usually take them in the morning, and they say 24-hour, but like, not at all. I'm often having a rough time sleeping each night because I'm like waking up sneezing and sniffling and like dry itchy eyes and stuff. Allergies suck. I wouldn't recommend them. If you're able to avoid allergies, I would recommend doing that. That would be the preferred way to deal with the concept of allergies. Just not have them. Yeah, for those who rated on in, if you're still hanging, what am I seen by? What sees me? There's song requests available, so you can you can add songs to the queue if you like, in order to you know, play some of your favorite jams while we're hanging out and exploring Skyrim. Oh, hi.
Let me ask you something, sweet. What makes a mortal give a promise that he can't keep?
Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate that.
A liar, or a fool?
A dreamer. People don't understand their limitations.
Then the dreamer is indeed a liar, sweet. Because he lies to himself.
Sonnet is the bestest, I agree. Take my allergy meds at night? Yeah, maybe I should start doing that. I imagine like any medication gets weaker over time. Yeah, I think that's part of it too. I think you're supposed to like change brands of antihistamine.
What do you see? I am that snake. I'm the one who will make sure that the next promise is kept.
I think lies are more like pets. Before you know it, they've pissed on the rug. Yeah, I know, you're right. Nothing good can come with lies and broken promises.
Words carefully, Billy. Many before you have said the same. Pledged oaths to uphold the law. Make promises they can't keep. Yet still, their words are blood. And the more they speak, the more they bleed. They call me Reigns.
They call me... What does this cave have to do with keeping the law?
Guards decided to forfeit their lives by breaking their oaths to serve and turning to banditry. The fetchers probably figured this cave would make for a good hideout. Especially after they found the secret entrance. All vicious us didn't stand a chance. All they left were bones.
Damn. I routinely run into bandits Falmer and the like. You could follow me.
Yeah, like running into old friends, I bet. Lawbreakers always hang out in groups. Too cowardly to go at it alone.
Who the fuck is this dude? Is he one of the interesting NPCs?
Some things in common, sweet. You wouldn't be here otherwise. Alright, you might be worth following. But if you want to kill Falmer, first we need to find a way in.
Okay. Weird.
Our footsteps will echo in every chamber and tunnel.
Old tome. A mighty lord deserves a mighty offering, but he who fell on this spot asked to be remembered humbly. You who served at his hand, however, do not want his brilliance to be forgotten. Thus, to honor him, one needs only to look to the simple glowing fungus on these cave walls. No matter how mighty or humble one may be in life, we all return to the same ground from which this mushroom blooms. Nice. Up in that one-handed. Perfect. I think the... That sounded like a trap going off. I wonder if that's supposed to mean that, like, I need to follow the glowing mushrooms? Like, follow the... Whoa, Jesus Christ. Follow the path that the growing mushrooms lay out? Or if I need to... or, I don't know, maybe it was just a random allegory. Oh, okay. You put mushrooms onto the brazier. Boom. Easy peasy. I knew that. Okay. I want to absorb the souls of the Falmer. So... Boom. Easy peasy. I wonder if I have enough soul gems to capture some of their souls in them. Ice spikes. Witch Doctor armor. It's kind of cool. I could put that on some of my followers. Pardon me. Ooh, Quicksilver. Bink. 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 Boom. A lot of glowing mushrooms in this place. I wonder if they're used for other parts of this. Like if there's other kind of, I don't know, puzzles is a strong word, but if there's other things that they're used for. Man, I forgot about the Kaurus, or whatever, Chorus? Kaurus? Nice. And because this one was tagged by my bird, I get some spells from it. All the spores are disrupting your immune system. You're not wrong. Oh, hey. What you doing, Falmer? Where'd you come from? Why do you have troll fat on you?
Huh?
Hmm. Dude, get wrecked. Holy crap, the solar squirrel coming in here with a big old raid. Welcome. Welcome, the solar squirrel. How you doing this fine evening? Hello, raiders. Hey, and thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. Let me make sure you get a shout out. A shout out. Streamer Dynasty hype. Nice. Well, welcome on in. Holy crap. Yeah, we are, for those who just arrived in the raid, we are currently playing Skyrim. It is Skyrim Sunday, and so this is what we do. We are currently playing with nearly somewhere in the vicinity of 300 mods. And it is we've reached a point where we no longer kind of have like DLC sized kind of unique content to play that's been made by the community. So we're going through vanilla content that I've never like experienced before, such as the Civil War and some of these other random little quest lines. Some stuff I think has been changed from vanilla as well, interestingly. The mods make this game look just freaking gorgeous. Holy. Realistically though, you wouldn't travel into a cave without a group, so the multiple followers makes sense. That's true. I'm gonna get a lot of eye rolls, but stealth is my favorite way to play. Yeah, I myself as well. The thing is, I don't like archery. Everyone's always talking about how stealth archers are how everyone always plays. I don't dig archery at all in Skyrim. I much prefer to do a stealth dagger or sword build. I've never played a mage before though, so that's the main reason that I'm doing it for streaming, just to, I don't know, do something new. And with all the mods that we have, there's huge overhauls to magic. Probably magic has been more overhauled than any other system, so so it seems like a good way to go. Damn. I accidentally hit Rains. That fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. I hate being stuck with followers that are from quests, because if you hit them once, then they're like, raw enemy! Like, dude, no. Like, don't fucking jump into battle with a dagger if you don't want to get shanked a couple times. What a painus. Bradley Pooh. Where my waifus, Lulu and Shiva. When you said Lulu, my first thought was Final Fantasy X, but with Shiva. Now I know you're talking League of Legends. Almost always play stealthy as well. Yeah, it's a great way to go. Absolutely. Everybody loves archery. I don't get it. I'm off to bed. Have a great stream and happy belated birthday. Thank you so much, Solar Squirrel. Yo, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the raid and the follow. Hopefully I'll see you again sometime soon. Like spending ice spikes into people's dicks. I aim for the central mass, you know? If you're gonna end up freezing some junk in the process, you know? It's just what's gonna happen. Like the last 2 days modding Skyrim just to make it look pretty without straying too far from the vanilla feel. I also thought FF10. Yeah. I have played a lot of both League of Legends and Final Fantasy X. Those are both really good games. Yeah, I kind of tried to stray from the vanilla concepts as much as possible, so I've totally overhauled most of the game systems, just because I've played it before, right? Because I've already played Skyrim, because I've already played through the main story of Skyrim. Sorry, I just had a stroke there. I figure, you know, it's good to sort of experience new content within it, you know? It's totally fair too. Yeah, especially for streaming. I just figure experiencing something totally new while streaming is kind of a fun way to do things. I don't know, gaming's always a little bit different when streaming than just when playing games, like, normally. I find. Activate that shit. And I guess you can come.
Wrong again, Guarlips. A lying tongue is like a snake. They call me Reigns. A group of guys.
Oh, for a second I thought he was gonna like attack me.
Yeah, still. Alright. You might be worth it.
Alright, come with me. It makes it fun for you, you know? Yeah, totally. Yeah, absolutely. There's no wrong way to game. That's the nice thing about it. If you're enjoying yourself, you're doing it right. If you're not enjoying yourself, then, well, you might be doing it wrong. I want to know more about you. Why are you so obsessed with keeping the law? That is the beauty of modding. I'm still thinking of FX. I'm too dumb to mod games. I just ROM hack Super Mario World. So Skyrim is a pain in the ass to mod. However, after having modded Dark Souls, that's a fucking breeze. Dragon Age Origins, same thing. Super easy. Literally just drag and drop. So some games are way easier to mod than others. I don't know coding. What about doing it right on the wrong side of town? Yo, good morning, Augers. How you doing, my dude? What happened to your eye?
One of my ancestors was a fur licker, and his poisonous blood turned my right eye green. A vial of liquid nightshade.
One of my ancestors was a fur licker? I don't know what that means. Werewolf, maybe? You burned off your own eye? What, to spite your face?
Losing the cat's eye was an improvement.
Oh, a Khajiit.
You want to cut off your own foot, seeing as how it's halfway down your mouth. I'm amazed you can even walk.
Wow, what a psycho. So he has a Khajiit ancestor, and one of his eyes was like a cat eye, and he cut it out.
Very well.
What an absolute fucking psycho. Okay. Wow. I wouldn't even want to look at modding Dark Souls. It's really, really easy to do. I actually just installed one mod, which was like a mod pack, and that made it a lot easier as well. That was like 45 like visual mods all in one. And then a couple randomizers, and those are also super simple, where they're like an executable that just lets you like select things that you want to do and enable them. So super straightforward.
Finding bandits in a cave is like finding toes on your foot. Azura Willy. My blades will quench their thirst.
Adding mods. I thought modding is in making mods. Oh. Yeah, no, modding. I think most people refer to modding as just the act of installing mods. Doing well. Day off! Oh my gosh, dude. I feel like you very rarely get those. That's awesome. Not gonna answer my thought on fur liquor. Fur. Not... Never mind. Get some troll fat. Dude's just dropping from the fucking ceiling. Get fucked, Night Prowler. Give me your soul gem. Give me your lichen. Give me your circlet.
Your soul is mine.
Dude, Soul Trap is so... It's so useful just having it be like an aura around you and not having to individually Soul Trap each target. Kitty. Yes, he's a kitty. This is cute. Yeah, that is a very adorable emote. I'm super, super happy with my emote. I'm really, pardon me, one of my, first followers when I very first started streaming back in, almost 2 years ago now. May of 2019. One of my very, very first followers was a person, Miyumi, who's a super, in my opinion, super good artist. And she had never done any emotes or anything before, but when I hit affiliate, a bunch of people who had been following me in those first couple weeks all subscribed, you know, to sort of help support and just be like, yeah, you hit affiliate, that's super exciting. And she was basically like, well, I can't afford to subscribe, but here, why don't I give you some little things you could use as emotes if you want. Like, you don't have to use them, but, you know, just in case you want them, kind of thing. And they're amazing. They're these 3 in particular. She just like dropped in my Discord and was like, you know, just a little gift for hitting affiliate. And now it's become like the whole brand of the channel. It's amazing. They're like super cute. And then I couldn't get in touch with her for quite a while, which is kind of a shame. And I wanted to get more emotes from her, and so I ended up making some variants of them that are just like, I took the Happy Rock and like added little costumes to it, basically. And those ended up being pretty cute. But then I finally did get in touch with her, and I was able to commission all of these as well. So now we've got a ton of adorable Happy Little Rocks. A bunch of them are available through like Rankerface Z and stuff like that. Yo, Hat Function coming in here with a big old raid. Welcome! Holy crap! Welcome, Hat Function. How you doing this evening? Oh my goodness. I've always wanted a pet rock. Rocks do make the best pets. Ever thrown a goldfish at a window? Oh god. Cute history on the emotes. Yeah, I was really happy with it. Yeah, she's a super adorable little artist from Chile who wasn't really confident enough to sell her emotes, and so then I gave her info to a bunch of other streamers, and now she's done emotes for at least 4 other streamers that I'm aware of. So I'm really happy that that other people got to take advantage of her adorable little art as well. Here, we're going to start this battle a little early because I want to try and fit as many battles in as we can before the event ends. So we've got this little Stream Raiders minigame going on. Please, by all means, feel free to get involved. You can just click that streamraiders.com link that pops up as the battle begins. I'll show up in a sec. Yeah, super addictive little stream integrated minigame. How's it going, Punzi? Where is... There's... Oh, Scribblenuts. Nice, you're rocking Scribblenuts again. How are you digging it? Is it like a game that you beat? Like it's got like a narrative and stuff and a story and you play start to finish kind of thing, or? Pasta Love, it's very kind of you. Yeah, it's crazy. She charged me... She was asking $6 an emote. Which I think the quality of those emotes is worth much more than that. And so when I commissioned like I think 10 of them, I gave her I think an extra $20 or $30 because I was like I just they've become such a big part of the stream. Like I can't imagine if I didn't have them. So I was just like, you know, you deserve more than that. But yeah, $6 an emote is ludicrous considering they I think are totally professional quality. Yeah, the lull emote is also one that another artist did the like hand, the little lull hand that's on the classic lull emote, and then I just sort of added some assets for the face just to make it really look like it's laughing when it's smaller, which is kind of hard to do. I was thinking about how I should go about getting emotes. So this shame is she's from Chile. I think she's got a really janky internet connection, and I haven't been able to get in touch with her for months. So I was actually going to commission a couple others, and I haven't been able to, which is kind of a shame. So hopefully she's doing all right. I don't know. She's not in a great political climate. We completed a quest. Now we need to, just win battles and get assists with tanks. That's another quest that I have. So armored units, getting assists with them. That shouldn't be too tough. Let's go here. And if anybody wants to throw more tanky units around my big old tank to take advantage of my buff, then that would be keen. There we go. The next battle is up. Feel free to join it. Stream Raider seems like a nice way for you to catch up on chat too. You reach out very well already, but this helps you not miss anything, it seems. Yeah, it's a nice little break, you know, every half hour or so. It's a fun thing to do that's interactive with the community. The fact that I'm going to have my own, like my little Happy Rock emote as a skin, as like a bunch of skins actually. I'm going to have 13 skins pretty quick here. That's going to be really cool as well. I'm excited about that. No story, just a whole bunch of little levels where you solve puzzles with chaos. That's kind of cool. Hope she's okay too. Yeah, I know. 13, yeah. One flag bearer that has my emote as its flag, like as its, I guess you refer to it as a standard. And then the rest is whoa. You had a magic item on you for some reason. The rest are head emotes, meaning that just the head of the units are... Wow. Are replaced. Wow, I'm glad I saved. Whoa, Minotaurs. That's a cool fucking asset for the loading screen. The rocks for their heads. Yeah, totally. So it's gonna be like... as you unlock them, they have... like the first head skin that you unlock is a warrior or something, and then the second is like an archer or whatever. Like, I don't know what the actual examples are, but basically, you know, they're like unlocked sort of one after the next, and so we have 12 of those, which is pretty crazy. Yeah, 12 with the rock for a head, one that has the rock as a little banner. Yeah, I'm looking forward to being able to like gift them to people and stuff. I'm planning on doing a giveaway pretty soon. I'm gonna save before that area next time. That's the second time that I've like effectively died in that area. I mean, once it was from making this random NPC aggro unintentionally, which I think counts as a death. Spell tome. Boom. Holy sweet Jesus. Dude, that's a strong spellcaster. Yeah, I'll take his ears. And use them for alchemy. It's nice to get increases to your stats based on what's being used. I like that system of leveling. There we go. Yeah, I think this is now the furthest we've made it through this dungeon. Hey dude.
Thank you. I thought that beast would be the end of me. Someone there.
I am the end of you.
Help me! Do something!
Die. Pathetic.
Jesus.
The boy nearly died of shock before my blades managed to drink here.
Oh, so this guy's a full-blown psycho.
Live, but thought better of it. He was too frail.
We're having a real fun time in vanilla Skyrim, blacksmithing and enchanting armor. They'll let me ignore any spell costs. Nice.
There are more lawbreakers where this
I didn't know that was a thing you could do. Should bury the body first out of respect.
Did he respect the lives that he took? The uniform he wore? Ignored the body, even the worms are too good for him.
You said the guard was too frail to let him live. What do you mean by that?
You need a witness. Someone to spread the word about the bad done Merwit. First you lop off the fetch's little thing. They'll never hold.
Well, this dude's a total psycho.
I'll burn off their ears. I'll scoop out their eyes. But the one thing I'll never take is their tongues. You can't become a king. Bandits don't fear death. You have to
Wow. I gotta go now. Sleepy time. Have an amazing night, Roxy Jack. Yeah, cheers, Bubs. Yeah, thank you again for the huge raid. I really appreciate that. And, yeah, sleep well. I'm sure I'll see you again sometime soon. I haven't seen you online since the last time that I swung by, but I'll try and catch you again for sure.
Just leave me my tours. The rest is yours. Just leave me my tours. The rest.
Indeed, we will see each other. Yeah, definitely. Well, sleep well. That's weird, I can't.
Let's try the bee in bar. Say we grab a thief and break his legs and leave him in the market for the crows to feast on. The rest will scatter into the sewers like...
Yeah, this guy's crazy. This guy's full-blown psychotic. Okay, you know what we're gonna do is, we've been trying to figure out what follower, we're going to, lure to their doom. I think we found our contender. Gotta catch more Earthbound? Yeah, totally. Thursday and Sunday? Oh, okay, so only 2 days a week. That makes sense. This week's one exception to my schedule. I go way too long. Like, last night I went 8.5 hours. I've been streaming for 6 hours so far tonight. Yeah, I probably need to, stream a little, stream a little less, probably. Ha! Yeah, sleep well. Have a good one. Okay. We got a new follower who I can't trade gear with, and who I do not like. Off to the Shrine of Boethia. Oh my gosh, these allergies. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dead now. It's happened. I've been slain.
If you wish to gain Boethia's attention, you must slay a troll. I should get over to Windfell.
Hey Rains. I need you to do something. Interact with that pillar. I don't think that quite worked the way it was supposed to. There we go. Ah, boy. Parting can be such sweet sorrow. Sorry about this, dude, but, you know. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do.
I've got your back.
Is this Kuja's theme? I think this is, this is, oh, that's a good question. Hang on. This is FF9 Dark Messenger.
want my attention, mortal. That is most unwise. Tell me, why have you slain this one?
I've only gotten far enough to hear the version that's just "We will rock you." I have slain Reigns to gain your favor.
My favor. My good pleasure is not some trophy for mortal sport. I should slay you for such insolence.
Who are you?
I am called Boethia. Many names have mortals given me, but I am not interested in names. I am interested only in deeds.
You some kind of god?
God, assuredly not. When was the last time you saw evidence of Hydra in the world? No, we Daedra are far more powerful than any god. And among my brethren, I am the most feared.
I'm not afraid of you.
Is that so? You should be. Though a heart without fear is something I can use. Perhaps you are the one I seek. We shall soon find out. Listen, all of you! Hear me. I have need.
Damn, I should have looted the corpse before it got up.
Cunning and agile will do. You have gathered here night after night, sacrificing fools upon my shrine, and sparring aimlessly with your...
Let me try something before proceeding. I want to see if... I can do the same thing, however, loot him. I'm curious what he has on him, because I think that this NPC is from the Interesting NPCs mod. And I'm curious what he's got on him. He might have, like, unique gear.
Still here.
A well-placed word or a well-placed dagger, both can achieve equal purposes.
Just leave me my tools. The rest is yours.
Do you wish to test yourself against me? Be careful.
Where the fuck is he?
I had a dream last night. The criminals were dead. I was sleeping.
Though we live in shadow, we carve indelible signs of our passing.
Oh, there you are. Holy shit, dude. Why are you so buggy?
We live in shadow, we carve indelible signs of our passing into the world. Do you wish to test yourself against me?
I need you to do something. Okay, I can't use any of these interactions. Hmm. What key do you use on a keyboard to interact? Maybe it's because I accidentally hit a key on the keyboard. Control, Shift, Alt, Enter. Okay, wow. This follower's fucking broken. Let's try this once more.
What are you doing that for?
A well-placed word.
There we go.
Do you wish to test yourself against me?
Hurry up. Show me then. Fine.
Yeah, this follower's really buggy. Nice, you can search him. Oh, he's got a bunch of venom. 7 scrolls of fireball. Oh, that's what he was using. He's not a spellcaster, he has scrolls. Oh, that's kind of cool. We can give those head bandages to someone else. That's kind of cool, actually.
You have caught me. Tell me, why have you slain this one who trusted you?
Who are you?
I am called Boethia.
You some kind of god?
No, we date.
My reasons are my own.
But I abide only those whose will is aligned to my own. Those who oppose my desires. Is that so? We shall soon. Listen, all of you. Hear me.
Nice. There it is.
I have need of a warrior. Only the most ruthless, cunning, and agile will do.
Pick me, pick me.
Gathered here night after night, sacrificing fools upon my shrine, and sparring aimlessly with yourselves. But which among you truly exceeds the rest?
Oh, that's easy. That's me.
Prove yourselves to me.
See, I've got plot armor.
I have a
I got that protagonist stuff going on.
whichever of you is left.
I'm a dragonborn. I don't know if you've heard of me. Oh, dude. Oh, there's spellcasters in here. What's your character's name? Cabernet Sauvignon.
Well done. You have proven the strength of your will and your tongue's gift for lies. You have shown ferocity and prowess in combat.
Not bad. Yeah, I was pretty happy with it.
Now the time has come for a final proving. Are you
I got the same character name in Dragon Age Origins as well. And my dog is named Barkardi.
An astute observation. Skyrim is a beautiful and harsh mistress, but her people cling to such a petty notion of honor. My previous champion displeases me.
Damn.
It is time he is replaced, in the traditional fashion.
Very Sith. You gotta replace your predecessor. Who is he?
I am loath to utter his name. One cannot erase a thing if it has a name to be remembered.
Where can I find him?
You will find him holed up at Knife Point Ridge, where he plays king to
What's he done to displease you?
For a time he served his purpose, but that time has ended. He used uses my gift.
Say no more, he's as good as dead.
Every single member of his band. Do so as slay him in the coldest of the... Once his corpse lays cold upon the ground, and all trace of his...
May your will carve itself upon the world.
Wow, crazy. Oh, they all have blades of sacrifice, that makes sense. Barbarian. Iroculus, Dryernus, Meridius. That's not bad. I can see that being a good name. Pale Bandolier gives 15 carrying capacity? What's the Bandolier I've got give? 20. Not as good. Coarse green cloak. Crimson Archer boots. Wow, those are worth a lot for some reason. Priestesses of Boethia. Boethia's Ritual Helm. Ritual Armor. Ritual Shroud. You move more quietly while sneaking. Enemies that get too close will be slowed by despair. What slot does that take up? Dude, that's crazy. Oh, is it like a cape, maybe? No, it stacks with a cloak. Weird, it just uses its own slot. That's crazy. You ever watched Gladiator? I haven't. I know of Gladiator, certainly. It's like a pretty famous movie, but I haven't actually seen it. Alright, well, there goes your stupid little camp. Get wrecked, scrubs. Wow, talk about displeasing your deity. Oh! We're starting to derp. I think that means dinner awaits. Have a good one. Sounds good. We'll sleep well. Or eat well. Eat food, then sleep well. What do you plan on having out of curiosity? I was just seeing where Gladiator takes off his name to the Emperor and says, "My name is Maximus Decimus Meridius." Your famous scene. Ah, gotcha. I know of that scene, I just didn't know what the dude's name was, but yeah, I know of that being a thing. Alright, well, I'm glad to be rid of that total psycho. Now let's finish this quest. Reheated pizza. Oh, man. Leftover pizza is underrated. I summoned pizza yesterday, but it was too much. Nice. Debatably the best spell. You just pouring over this table day and night.
Ulfric was right about you. I'm glad to have you with us. We're taking the city. Meet the brothers gathering for the attack. Fight well or die well. Talos be with you.
Well, damn. Maybe I should go do the little quests in Solitude before doing this war. I feel like it might change things. Your favorite IRL spell? I'm trying to think of a better spell than summon pizza. Summon sushi is pretty good. Oh. Stream Minter's battle's almost ready. Maybe I'll fire that one off early too. We save 5 minutes off every battle. It all adds up pretty quick. I think the rogue is already extra fast. Nice. 83 units. Do it. Summon taxi is a useful escape spell. Summon law enforcement has mixed results. Yeah, very much so. Pizza spell's highly effective. It causes slow and has a 50% chance of sleep. Only 50%? I don't know. It's a pretty good one. Yeah, we're absolutely decimating these battles. More assists with armored dudes. There we go. Yo, Killabish coming in here with a big old raid. Welcome. Holy crap. Good to see you again. I have a cat on my chest again. Oh my gosh. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mannery Park Pictures, welcome in. Hi, Raiders. What's shaking? How are you liking Cyberpunk? How deep into it are you, out of curiosity?
Got your back.
Wow, 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 wow. What is shaking? Nomad JD, how's it going? What is up? That's a good question. We are currently rocking some Skyrim Sunday, which is, we're taking a break from our usual, oh Christ, oh it's locked up at night. Taking a break from the Dragon Age that we're working on generally. Playing through Dragon Age Origins. Yeah, we try on Sundays to play heavily modded games. So right now it's Skyrim with almost 300 mods. Or pretty soon. I'm not quite sure. I'm thinking maybe I'll switch it to maybe Friday or Saturday or something, but we're going to be doing Fallout 4. Why can I not open the palace here? What is going on? Huh. I need to talk to the Jarl. I'm Offski. Take care. Yeah, have a good one, Sorgatani. Starting my second playthrough. Love it very much. Nice. Yeah, my only playthrough so far. It took me 95 hours to beat it. I tried a few different endings. I really enjoyed it, but I love the genre. I love Cyberpunk as a genre. Counter the pizza spell with soda, which fights sleep and slow, but has a later effect. Make you sleep twice as hard overused. That's true. What up, Rox? How you doing? How's the stream going, my friend? I'm doing really well. Yeah, oh my gosh. Nose is itchy. Yeah, it's good to see you again. I can't complain at all. Yeah, yesterday, was my birthday, so we had a big old birthday stream. Played Dark Souls with a couple randomizers, a bunch of mods, crowd control. It was a really crazy time. I had a blast. Streamed for 8.5 hours. Really enjoyed that. And yeah, a week before that, it was my daughter's second birthday, so that was really exciting as well. Just picked up a big play set to put out in the yard, something to construct. It's got like, a little sandbox and climbing structure and slide and swings and shit like that. Got a good deal on it, so could put that up over the coming while. Yeah, so just been mostly focusing on, trying to stream pretty close to full time, and also, do all the dad duties. Take part on as, much family time as possible. I love Fallout 4. Yeah, me too. I love Elder Scrolls and Fallout games. I love them all. Play the crap out of it. Nice. Yeah, so I'm in the process of modding Fallout 4. I haven't worked on it in a little while now, but just whenever I get a bit of spare time, I'm finding mods, I'm downloading them, I'm trying to make sure they're all installed correctly. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Appreciate that. Later birthday, didn't say that yet. Well, thank you. Yeah, the little one, her birthday is on the 13th of March. The wife's is a couple days later. Mine's a few days after that. Yeah, the whole family is all a bunch of March babies. Thank you for the follow. I like big toes in my mouth. I appreciate that follow. How old are you, if I may ask? I am the big 3-3. I'm into the 30s, and yeah, I can feel it. I can feel it. My whole body's falling apart. It's rough. Yo, Nomad JD, thank you for the follow as well. My goodness. Thank you guys. Yeah, yeah, happy birthday to the Pebble as well. Yeah, she's this was the first birthday where she really knows that a thing was going on and really enjoyed it. That was a lot of fun. That was I remember I put her down to bed, and while she was, she rolled over to go to sleep, and then she suddenly kind of rolled back in the dark and went happy birthday. I'm like, yeah, that's a happy birthday. It's your birthday today. And she rolled back over to go to bed. And then as she was falling asleep, she went happy birthday. I was like, oh my God. It's just the cutest goddamn thing. I'm 33 in 2 months. Oh man, I've got a head start on you. Yeah, it's of age for a hobbit. Yeah, 11 to teen. You feel that stuff, absolutely. I'm 34. I sprained my hip last week. Be careful. Yeah, I know. It's rough. I spent a good 15 years of my life doing manual labor as well. So I really feel it. I've got really bad neck, bad back, bad feet. I'm falling apart. So I'm looking forward to really feeling that over the next few years. Especially if you drink too much. Yeah. I can't drink super heavily. I drink often because it's sort of become a part of the stream. Obviously, we got all this going on. We've got stream redemptions for having a drink and stuff like that. But I don't usually get drunk because I get such bad hangovers that it ruins my life. So it's an entire day is a write-off if I get a hangover. So yeah, I don't usually go hard. I just like to have a nice consistent buzz in the evenings. It's quite pleasant. In 20 years you can get into dwarf bars. Exactly. I'll be hunched over. I'll be an upside down L. Happy belated B-Day to your wife and daughter. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. 33 is a great age. It's not bad. I don't know. There's pros and cons. I think I know more. I have more wisdom now than I ever have before. Hopefully that continues. Yeah, sprained hip is no good. That really sucks. Week ago, eh? How is it? Is it feeling better at least? It's healing, but it really shook me. I bet. That's intense. The game over with a hang. Yeah, totally. It's I lose a life. It's I can feel that. That's yeah. Gonna need to get some 1-ups to get back in the game. Yeah, Yeah, so, yeah, that's a total thing. Anyway. But the birthday was a lot of fun. It was worth it. It was worth doing something fun. It's nice to have an excuse to do something different and interesting, you know? So I can't get into the castle anymore. I guess because I progressed too far through the... Whoa, what was that sound? Is that a dragon? No? Weird. Oh, holy shit, dude! Den Gamer, oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Oh my gosh, gifting subs to Season 12, Zimini 13, Troublesome, Boo the Ghostly Dog, and Mistress Rachel. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. Happy birthday. Well, I really appreciate that, dude. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't really do much to celebrate it aside from just a big stream. That was like my whole thing. I spent like a couple days of planning and modding and like getting ready for like a big old birthday stream. So it was really fun spending my birthday on stream and hanging out with all the regulars, meeting a lot of new people. Yeah, it was awesome. I mean, streaming has become one of the biggest parts of my life, for sure. Like, my daughter and streaming are the two things that I probably focus most of my energy on. By like a big margin. I spend a lot of my time and energy on those things. And so, yeah, it was really nice being able to hang out with everybody for like 8 hours on my birthday. You know, people come and go in different time zones. People are waking up in the UK and coming by and stuff early in the morning. It was great. I had a blast. Yeah, I really appreciate the all the birthday support. Thank you, Zen. That's awesome. Sorry I missed yesterday, but I'm here today. That's all good. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, not everybody can show up to a stream at a specific time and date. That's totally understandable. And you know, you totally don't need to throw a bunch of gift subs at me, but I really do appreciate that. That's awesome. I believe that when you have children, they make you feel young. I don't know about that. Not young per se, but like it feels pretty amazing. Having daughter really made me feel kind of focused. Like I really had something that I needed to do now, and it was something that I was looking forward to doing. It's yeah, it just kind of gives your whole life a little bit more focus, which I think is a good thing. But I don't know about young. I mean, honestly, I probably am. I know that I'm in better shape now than just before she was born, because I'm picking her up all the fucking time. So honestly, it's like I'm in better shape than I was previously. So that probably helps. I mean, physical health is certainly important. So I missed the birthday stream too. No, that's all good. Yeah. So like I'm in decent shape compared to how I probably was before. But I don't know about young. I mean, you know, I'm always achy. But yeah, it's nice. It's fucking awesome. And like when you're interacting with your child and you see them laughing, just like a really hearty, real happy belly laugh, it is like, it really makes you realize your brain's a pharmacy, and it just like the floodgates open. It's your brain is capable of making all just the best drugs, and so that's kind of nice too. Physical health is extremely important. Yeah, absolutely. I don't think you feel young, but it'll help you retain youth, I imagine. Hopefully. I mean, it's kind of nice, you know, seeing things through younger eyes, helping someone else understand something new. I mean, she just turned 2 years old, and she's able to count to 10 in English and in German. She knows the alphabet. You know, she's really good at puzzles. She loves reading. I just love seeing a burgeoning intellectual. It's awesome. I bet we could probably do this Stream Raiders battle super early. What do you think? Should we try doing it like really early? Kind of push our luck? I'd love to get some more healers on the board actually, so my paladin can get some some more assists, but I guess there aren't really any monks or healers or anything. That's too bad. That's all good. Seeing her grow, yeah, it's spectacular. Seem like a great dad and mom. I mean, we're doing our best, you know. That's all you can do. It's been yeah, it's been great. I'll wait a little while. I'll wait until there's like maybe 10 minutes left in the battle. Yeah, it's been a real adventure. That's for sure. It's a unique experience. Raising a human. I mean, I can still remember like the day that. The fuck? Why is everything all locked up? The day we brought her home. Oh, because there's a siege going on. Okay, okay. All right. Well, let's just go get our orders and start the attack then. Yeah, the day we brought her home from the hospital, and suddenly you're like, you're at home, you're in your normal familiar environment, all the stuff you're used to, and now you have a baby. And it's just, I mean, when you're at the hospital, it's kind of like, wow, we have a baby, this is amazing. Like, you're in a different environment, you got this new baby and stuff, but it really, like, clicks when you come home. And it's like, oh, back to life, and now there's a baby. Like, it's fucking crazy. It's like, it's hard for your brain to, like, comprehend it. You're like, okay, well, I guess we keep this thing alive now, right? Like, let's do the best stuff we can for this being. It is now the most important thing in our lives. So that's a whole experience. But yeah, it's wild. Kitty cuddles are over, I guess. Aww. Have you been abandoned? Have you been forsaken? Alright, well, let's siege Solitude. Let's fucking kill some dudes.
This is it, men. It's time to make this city ours. We come to this moment carried by the sacrifices and courage of our fellows. Those who have fallen. Those still bearing the shields to our right. On this day, our enemy will know the fullness of our determination, the true depth of our anger, and the exalted righteousness of our cause. The gods
Damn, dude, let's quit the speech.
The spirits of our ancestors are stirring, and men, under suns yet to dawn, will be transformed by what we do here today.
Damn, what a speech. Brain triggers to love that baby more than you love yourself. Yeah, truly. You just kind of realize, like, it's kind of time for our lives to take a backseat to a certain degree. Like, she is the most important thing.
And in that moment, the gods will look down and see Skyrim as she was meant to be.
I just found r/suddenly gay and I'm dying laughing. Yeah, we sacking this city. Let's do it.
Everyone, with me, for the sons and daughters of Skyrim!
Alright, well, I guess we got our orders. Didn't really specify what they are, but, you know, whatever. Single file, guys. Single file. Let's go in. Parenting's not easy. There's a lot of responsibility and focus. You know, trying to discipline the kids, take them to school, help them with their homework, feed them, put them to bed. It's a lot of hard work. Yeah, so we haven't done a lot of that. Like, we haven't started school yet. And because she's just 2, she's not really super defiant or anything, so discipline hasn't really been something that we've needed to do yet so much. You know, there's been things where it's kind of like, that's not good, you know, like, but yeah, it's tough. When she's 2, it's hard to say exactly what discipline is going to be sort of something that'll be helpful. So yeah, it hasn't been something we've done as much, but you know, that'll come, I'm sure. You know, I spent a lot of time sort of reading about good things to do, so, you know, we haven't been doing screen time, for example, and you know, time in is you know, a practice that has been becoming kind of popular, so that's something that we're thinking about trying. You know, instead of timeout, where you sort of force them to be away from everything. Instead, you know, sit them on your lap and you stay with them and you just sort of explain to them why they've been separated from what's going on, and you know, why they're, you know, what behavior happened, what behavior needs to change, kind of thing. You just try and like reason with them during the timeout, basically. So that's a thing that we're sort of looking into doing. But it's tough, you know, sometimes she tries your patience and everything. Discipline isn't always a negative thing. You just want a child by explaining things to them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, it totally isn't always a negative thing. It's I think, a necessary thing. Some form of discipline is absolutely necessary. So that's been the one that we've been sort of looking at for the future. Just infinitely spawning Imperial soldiers here. Whoa, dude. Oh yeah, I forgot that he knows shouts. That's cool. Oh my god, let me try something here. Oh my god, get fucked, I have a gun now. That's crazy. Typing that at the same time you were saying that? Yeah, totally. I really do. I'm digging the Fallout music with Skyrim gameplay. It goes well. I like it. Whoops, was that a... How do we get in here? I'm honestly not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Force General Tullius to surrender. So we need to get in, right? How do we get in? Do we go in through the Fletcher? Is this just like an infinite thing? I'm not really following what's happening here. Can't get up there. This requires a key. Do we just keep fighting? Use the difference between right and wrong is the best discipline. Not strike them with a switch or something. Yeah, it's crazy. I really can't understand that thing of old school parenting of like hitting your kids basically. Like that's fucking crazy. I can't wrap my mind around it. I look at my daughter and I'm just like, I can't imagine hitting her. I'm just like, that doesn't seem like the correct way to do anything. So, yeah, just that's nuts.
You're not supposed to be here.
Weird. Weird. 2021, we corner now. The important thing to explain to them why they're in the corner.
For the sons of Skyrim.
How do I get in here? I don't really get what I need to be doing.
Wanderer like you must have plenty. I think I... Oh, you think Stormcloaks and... It's almost... The men train... You should look into joining. To be honest, you could say... My loyalty lies in solitude.
Oh! What is going on here? Is this interactable? What's happening here? There's like a sewer grate. don't understand, dude. I don't understand. When I was a kid, the spanking was better in the corner, because at least I didn't have to stand then. Once I got both.
Someone do something.
Oh, I see, we fight through town. I get it. Go over the barricade and just... Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now I get it.
Already done.
Stop. Stop what? Taking Skyrim back from those who leave her to rot.
You're wrong, Ulfric. We need the Empire. Without it, Skyrim will assuredly fall to the Dominion.
You were there with us. You saw it. The day the Empire signed that damn treaty was the day the Empire died.
The Empire is weak, obsolete. Look at how far we've come with so little. When we're done ruling Imperial influence here,
Oh my lord.
then we will take our war.
Just raising girls, I don't think parents have to worry about it as much as boys. Boys are reckless, stupid.
Stand aside. We've come.
Oh my god, hanging out with reckless, stupid boys. Yeah, I mean, that's certainly part of it, I think.
Go.
I did a lot of reckless, stupid things when I was a kid. But really, I was just following what the other reckless, stupid kids were doing. I think it was,
Shield brothers and sisters killing each other.
I think a lot of that is nurture as much as nature. It's just like...
This is the Skyrim you want. That's not the Skyrim I want to live in.
Riga, you don't have to do this.
You've left me no choice. Talos, preserve us.
Enough.
This is it for you. Any last word?
Damn, that cape's really valuable. Oh my gosh, Fred. So I deal with throughout my childhood, getting hit with a switch, because I try not to do that to my niece and nephew. Physical child abuse is not the answer, or the right and wrong explanation. Yeah, I totally agree.
You realize
Yeah, that's crazy.
Exactly what they wanted. What who wanted? The Thalmor. They stirred up trouble. Forced us to divert needed resources and throw away good soldiers, quelling this rebellion.
He seems like he's seen better days.
We aren't the bad guys, you know.
Maybe not, but you certainly aren't the good guys.
Perhaps you're right. But then what does
Troublemaking reckless kid too, which is why I got my ass beat. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I don't think you should really necessarily justify that. I don't think that's a necessary thing. It's a way of doing things, but I don't think it's necessary at all.
So be it. Just kill him and let's be done with it already.
Come, Galmar. Where's your sense of the dramatic moment?
By the gods. If it's a good ending to some damn story you're after, perhaps the Dragonborn should be the one to do it.
Good point. Well, Dragonborn, what do you say? Do you want the honor?
I had my fair share of killing today.
As you wish.
Told me, don't take a belt like you're tough, even if it doesn't hurt, cry like it does and fake it. Dad wasn't going to grown man swing on us. Yeah, it doesn't,
And on that day, the heroes of Sovngarde will march with us, and the Empire will fall to its knees.
Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of that makes me sad. I can't imagine doing that to a child.
I'm proud we liberated Falkreath from the Empire. In many ways, it's the heart and soul of Skyrim, not to mention its rather strategic position.
Cool, we did it.
Keep your brother, and he'll keep you. Soon enough, we will march on Solitude. And on that day, the heroes of Sovngarde will
I can't loot him.
Soon enough, we will march on Solitude.
Okay, bro. You're kind of stuck in a loop here.
And on that day, the heroes of Sovngarde will march with us. And the Empire will fall to its knees in fear. I'm not sure why Tullius is wasting his time trying to take Winterhold from us. But if he wants to throw his men away, I'll gladly accept that gift.
I'm not quite sure what to do there. Yo, Catherby, how's it going? Thanks so much for the big old raid, dude. Them old school parenting days is over. Yeah, true enough. True enough. How's it going, man? How are the Stream Raiders games been treating you? I am stoked to finally be a Stream Raiders affiliate. I'm really looking forward to being able to have some skins. Super exciting. To the west. Oh. Requires a key. Yeah, how are the games?
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
I see. They just weren't able to quite kill him. Well, I'll take his armor. That's kind of unique item. Imperial Knight. Interesting. What a shitty bow he's got on him. It's good. Another final boss on season. Nice. Oh, dude, that reminds me. I've been trying to fire off battles a little early. Didn't quite pull it off this time. Well, that's cool. We got more people in the battle because of it. Artsy Gamer, Random Creator, and Maze. Let me know if you are around. I can give you some stream currency for your assistance. And let's try and get some assists. Hopefully we've got some healers in there. Yeah, there are some healers, so with any luck I can get an assist due to the fact that there's healers around. Oh, never mind. My dude's fucking left in the cold. I don't think he's going to be taking part in any combat, really. Yeah, I'm trying to get through as many games as possible because I want to get the last rewards, you know, for the event, like the 10 scrolls for the artillery and stuff like that. But I don't think I'm going to pull it off, unfortunately, unless I were to do a bunch of off-stream battles or do like a weird little afternoon stream tomorrow or something like that. But I don't think it's worth fucking my whole schedule up just to get some extra rewards for the game. But sad to think about old school parenting. I agree. It does sadden me. Five assists. 2 more battles and I get those artillery scrolls though, so I would very much like to do that. Let's try to pull that off. Better rewards on the bottom path, it looks like. And what are my quests at this point? Just like win battles. That's it. Win battles. Okay. And get units to level 30. Okay. Well, I think the monk is super OP, so let's drop him here. And boop. If all the units that are dropped around my monk, I'm going to haste. So if you group up on him, then that'll be beneficial for clearing the battle faster.
I want you to have
oh, dude! I get a sword.
Now then, the men will expect a speech. Will you stand by my side? I wish to honor you, Dragonborn, and the truest of Stormcloaks.
Maybe you should leave me out of your speech. Yeah, sure, I'm into it.
Come, at the very least, walk out with me.
What's next for the mighty Galmar Stonefist?
Ulfric's put me in charge of keeping. Can't say I'm looking forward to. The Empire might send. We'll need trained, disciplined, and creative warriors.
Anything further I can do for the cause?
To begin with, killing any legionnaire you find out in the wilderness.
Cool. Level up time. Good man, good parent, good husband, good father, good steward. Thank you. I really appreciate the praise.
Watch yourself.
Yeah, yeah, thank you. Thank you. Good lover. Thank you, Sonnet. Alright, speech time.
I am indeed Ulfric Stormcloak. And indeed,
oh gee, the goat. You guys, you're ridiculous.
You are the true heroes. It was you who fought a dying empire, who sunk its claws into our land, trying to drag us down with it. It was you who fought the Thalmor and their puppets who would have us deny our gods and our heritage. It was you who fought your kin who didn't understand our cause, who weren't willing to pay the price for our freedom. But more than that, it was you who fought for Skyrim, for our right to fight our own battles, to return to our glory and traditions, to determine our own future.
Damn, Jarl let hear the big ass speech.
And it is for these reasons that I cannot accept the mantle of High King. Not until the Moot declares that title should adorn my shoulders.
The Moot? I don't know what that is.
What about Jarl Elisif? Yes, what about the Lady Elisif? Will she put aside her personal hatred for me and her misplaced love for the Emperor and his coin so that the suffering of our people will end? Will she acknowledge that it is we Nords who will determine Skyrim's future? Will she swear fealty to me so all may know that we are at peace and a new day has dawned?
Damn. Loving this background music, my kind of music. Yeah, I've got just like a default playlist. It's a bunch of like classic rock and video game music and stuff. But you can add tracks to it as well. If you got anything in particular that you're feeling like listening to, throw it on into the backlog.
The Moot will meet and settle the claim to High King once and for all. There is much to do, and I need every able-bodied man and woman committed to rebuilding Skyrim. A great darkness is growing, and soon we will be called to fight it, on these shores or abroad. The Aldmeri Dominion may have defeated the Empire.
If you want to try getting 2 units onto the battlefield, I'm gonna try and maybe fire it off like real quick.
How'd I do?
So we'll see. We'll see if it's doable.
About the High King.
Thank you. I thought so too.
It's a foregone conclusion, you know.
Oh, I know.
The Imperials are not going to leave us alone. They still have camps in the hills. They'll continue to strike out at us whenever and wherever they can.
I'm not afraid of the remnants of the Legion. In time, they'll all give up and go home. What I fear is that the Thalmor will see our victory here and turn greater attention to our shores.
That's a valid fear.
Prepare to face them.
Aye.
And of course, we couldn't have done it without you. May the gods preserve you.
May the gods preserve us all.
Come, Galmar. We've still much work to do.
Some say Ulfric desires to be king and nothing more. One lives for the things he is willing to die for.
Word, okay. Well, that was pretty epic. Where's the Sword of the Crusader? It's like nearby. The Temple of the Divines. Oh my god, an expert lock and we were almost able to open it with a default position. I think this is going to be the one. Oh my gosh. Maybe split the difference? Yes, there we go. Wow. Someone was coming out as I was going in. Whoa! Spell Tome of Divine Intervention, the 8. Teleports the caster to the Temple of the 8 Divines in Solitude. Whoa, that's fucking wild. A spell that does that, so you can use it indoors and everything. You can, like, teleport somewhere. It's fucking cool. Doop 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 doop
May knowledge of your divinity carry us through our daily trials.
Anonymous note. One of these is missing. If you seek to fill the void, then go to the Widow's Watch, where we mourn the death of the divine. Whoa, that's cool. Boom, that's the one. I like the leveling up for lockpicking, but at the same time it dulls my excitement of picking a master lock. There seems to be no way to unlock this chest, and no matter how you push or prod, it does not open. The valor and courage of Pelinal Whitestrake is nothing short of legendary, and his legacy lives on in the relics of the 8 Divines. Ages after his death, the Knights of the Nine sought to retrieve its relics. And so they did, but only for a time, because strife and pride tore the Order asunder. Generations later, the Order was reformed, and the relics regathered in an effort to put an end to Umaril the Unfeathered. At the end of the Great War, the relics were brought to Skyrim to preserve them, sealed in chests such as this, to only be opened by one who bears the will of the divine. Is that a reference to one of the DLCs in Oblivion that has to do with the 9? The Sword of the Crusaders. So what's the... What do you have to do? Oh, they're all... Okay, all the things of the Crusader. Knights of the Nine. So there should be like a book that tells me what I need. Jesus. No, that's not it. Weird. New quests. Black bidets are quite the experience when your cold water line is just above freezing temps. So, how you liking the bidet then, Wyra? I think so. You need a certain blessing. Oh shit! Sword of the Crusader. Nice. Okay. Shivering Stones. So the... Is it a warm water bidet or just a cold water one? That you got? Out of curiosity.
Let us walk in the steps of the divines.
Oh, just cold water. Oh, damn. Yeah, I got one that hooks up to the hot and the cold water lines.
Hello there.
And it has a
Blessings of the 9 divines upon you.
self-cleaning mode. So you can turn it on to self-clean mode, and it sprays like down into the bowl basically, because it just like aims to clean the nozzle. So I would turn it on to warm, and then crank it on where it's just pointing down away from me until it warms up a bit, and then switch the mode so that it gives it a chance to like warm up and not be freezing cold water. I found that it worked out really well. Thankfully I don't have stone. Indeed. Dr. Jarl Elisif the Fair in Solitude. Oh.
If you have business, please see Falk Firebeard, my steward. With the passing of my dear husband Torrig, the weighty position of Jarl has fallen to me. Please direct questions to my steward.
Milady, it is my honor to serve Solitude in this troubled time.
Why, thank you. You are most
Line of the
gracious.
toilet is a mixing line or some shit. There's only one line of the bidet, but after a while, when the water heater kicks in, it uses half warm, half cold. They don't flow through to trigger that and get the warm water through. The troubled times, milady. I will give you what aid I can. Oh my god. A romance quest for the Jarl.
Well. Ulfric is a fool and a coward who naively believes he can bring about peace through warfare. It's rather sad, really.
What do you think about Ulfric now that he has won?
Ulfric coveted the High King's throne. He thought he deserved it more than Torrig. Now it would seem Ulfric
I like
has
the bidet. We won't need to stock up on wet wipes
and there
anymore, I
truly
suppose.
is no justice in the world.
Does it have a mode that shoots downward so that you can, like, let it warm up? Yeah, bidet is a nice clean butt. Nice to have. Still claim to be the High Queen of Skyrim?
No. Although it's true my husband Torrig was the High King, and I am his widow, I am in no position to claim such a title. Ulfric Stormcloak is victorious, and the Jarls have fallen in line. It seems I will never take my rightful place as High Queen.
You need someone to check out Wolfskull
I
Cave?
thought that matter was handled. I think Falk is taking care of that. Be well.
Weird.
Pray for Solitude and my husband.
Hmm. Front wash, butt wash cleaning mode. Has a dial for water strength. But wash at max, I guess. It legit takes a minute for warm water to happen with new water heater. Yeah, I mean, that's what I did. I found it worked out really well. It was kind of nice, being able to wait until it was warm, you know?
Life's not so bad. I'm independently wealthy, though I don't wear it. So it's nice.
Cool, bro. Wow, that's serious TMI. Put that last Tetris song in. That's the 3DS version I loved. I did. That was... I think it's all a default playlist right now. It's all, just tunes that I, added.
You've returned. How goes the... Not much. There are... If you want something a bard can dig in, 1,000 years from now, Skyrim will have changed rulers. I have to admit, I didn't think it would actually be there. Oh... The copy is incomplete. On the parts that are readable, bardic verse has come a long way since ancient times.
I love Tetris 3DS. Nice. And what is it? Mixing things? Since A, plumber told us, and B, the cistern doesn't have condensation on it from icy cold water. Nice. Hey, hooligan, you're still kicking around. Dude, it's late as fuck for you, man. You're not able to sleep?
The importance of the burning of King Olaf festival. If she isn't convinced of the
I'm gonna fire off the Stream Raiders battle, I think, after this
it means that the burning of King
little
Olaf,
conversation.
the Bard's College has held for time immemorial, won't be happening. Make it up? I suppose I could
Pardon
copy
me.
his style based on what you brought me, but I have no idea what
Oh my god, we're gonna
happened between
reconstruct.
these verses.
It's kinda cool. Alright. If anybody has any last second units, well, it's actually too late. Boom, here we go. I take too many meds now, get my pill organizer set for the week. That's, Yeah, definitely good to have stuff like that organized, that's for sure. Sleep disorders, yes. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, so late. Moved from my town to the city and had my 3DS and no friends. Got my ass kicked by the Asians. It's I remember when I was younger, I was found it was like a badge of pride to beat people with like Japanese names in in games. Because I find usually the level of play overseas is like so much more impressive. Like I remember watching League of Legends, like the Japanese teams at Worlds like always won. It was kind of like not even a contest. They created the meta. I don't mess around with Tetris. I feel like I'm 80. Whoa, what a weird, creepy skin with the eye on it. That's funky. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I'm just trying to level this dude up, so. There we go. It's in range of the tower and the buff. Perfect. I'm going to haste this corner at the top left when we begin. One of 100, and I'm not bad at Tetris. Okay, we're going to reconstruct the verse.
One-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king.
One-eyed, death-dealing.
And false. Your cunning capture of Numenex.
He's a liar, a con artist.
Was Olaf One-Eye? He famously captured the dragon Numenex and took him to Dragon's Reach. What did we say really happened? I find that highly unlikely.
Persuasion checks give me experience in speech, so
from Falkreath to Winterhold,
I'm just doing it.
But solitude Olaf's vengeance was instant. Strange. According to history, Solitude attacked Winterhold, but Asgeir seemed to be saying Olaf reacted. What do we say happened? Oh, that is exciting.
This is crazy.
Sure, the court and the Jarl will love it. I'm writing.
I don't know about your pills, but like how you are from this channel. Yeah, Wire's amazing, people.
Final lines.
She's great.
That's all we needed to add. I need to head to court immediately and present this. You should come.
Sure, dude. Let's go to the palace.
I do hope the court likes the verse.
Man. The fucking town is still raised. Okay. We might not be able to go into the palace because the city's on fire. Oh my god, pardon me. Oh. 3 scripts, allergy med, a vitamin. I should probably be taking vitamins. I don't I'm just not healthy enough to not. I guess while we're waiting for this place to become available, maybe we should settle up our affairs in Whiterun here. Thanks for the bless yous. Psych told me to take the 5K Vitadix. Vitamin Dick. Vitamin D was hella low, I guess. Funky. That makes sense. You're in Alaska. How could it not be? I've got like 6 fucking quests to do in Whiterun. Let's do it. Oh my gosh, pardon me. Dying.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Watch the skies, traveler. Watch the skies. I dig the accents in this game, honestly. Dun dun dun. Oh, vampires. Oh, Jesus, that was intense. Master Vampire with just like some normal armor. Dude, what is the point in being a vampire if you're just gonna wear like average bullshit stuff? Gotta dress like you're about to head to some sort of goth rave.
Careful with your spell casting.
You'd better be careful. With that magic, if you know what's good for you.
It's kind of cool the vampires have lockpicks. It kind of justifies the fact that they were able to like get into town. Like they've got kind of all kinds of sneaky abilities and stuff like that. You feel better after seeing those doctors, or less different than when you don't go? Doctors will tell you to, you have issues to keep returning. I guess in theory some might do that. Copper and zinc, copper and tin. Meteoric iron, huh.
Yes?
I don't think that most doctors are gonna try and like kinda scam you. Be up late tonight. I slept from midnight to 10, then a 2-ish hour nap this evening around 5 to 7. Oh, I think it's...
I'm right here.
Yeah, Zora has all my extra stuff. Ah, there we go.
2 hands are better than 1.
What's on your mind?
Crafting materials. And build soul gems. Crafting, 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 crafting. Filled soul gems. Yeah. All the books I've been collecting can go in here. Oh yeah, unique gear. Is this Portal 2 music? Yes, yes it is. Yeah, I added a bunch of game music to the kind of default Song request. Q. Crafting ingredients. All these necklaces and stuff I'm going to use for crafting. Whoops. Shit. Yeah. Hopefully I didn't deposit something that's actually useful. I don't think so. Something that I was wearing. Thought maybe I deposited, but maybe not. Yeah, crafting stuff, unique stuff, nice. Unique blades. Those are all unique. That's unique, as is that. Cool. Basically everything else I can get rid of. United States doctors are different than Canadian doctors. They'll tell you something's wrong with you. Just so you come back. They'll find a problem with you no matter what. I guess. Maybe. I mean, there might be some of that going on. I could see that happening here and there. I wouldn't guess that that would be the majority of doctors, but I wonder if the for-profit healthcare in the US might make some people go into medicine who don't really live for the Hippocratic Oath. The GP and Psych Doc are amazing. Awesome. That's good. That's really good to hear.
Let me know if you have anything you need.
Boom. Inventory management done. Oh dear. Okay. We're gonna try using Sleet Storm this time. We're gonna conjure a Wraith. We're gonna try and stop time while we're fighting it.
What's that?
I'm gonna pull out all the stops here.
Dex.
How's it going, Fat Biscuit?
Dex.
What's shaking tonight, man? Ooh. Okay. Jesus, this thing is fucking intense.
I'll see you burn.
The GP wants me to come in yearly. My psych wants to chat with me every couple months or so to make sure the meds don't need adjusting. Awesome. And US is way different. There's more people in the state of California than the whole country, Canada. Yeah, it's true. You guys have a crazy population. Woke up with the cold, but it's not a heavy-hitting one, just a light one. That's good. Gone in some days. What you was popping? Not much, you know? Just digging the fucking Dragonborn life. Alright, get wrecked, dragon. Whew. Another one bites the dust. Where the dragons have been fucking coming hard and fast. Another dragon soul. How many souls does that make now? 14 dragon souls I haven't used yet. Damn. Seems like an awesome way to wake up. Well, with the cold? Oh yeah, so there's just all kinds of like various quests around Whiterun that I can do. I should go and hit them up. With the dragon. Yeah, no, I'm doing great. I had a lot of fun with the birthday stream last night. That was really wild. And I'm really excited about having, oh yeah, speaking of Stream Raiders, I'm gonna fire this battle off early. So if anybody else wants to get in here, do it up. Drop a unit. I'll give a few seconds for people to throw an extra down. And, I think what I'm gonna do is haste the group that I'm in here. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that. And hopefully we have enough people for this one. Let's find out. We might not. I might have been firing it a little bit early. I want to get 2 battles in before going to bed because I am I'm that far away from getting scrolls, legendary scrolls for the artillery. That's the unit. Yeah, I'm so psyched about having skins soon. Goddamn, it's gonna be awesome. 12 head skins coming, and of course the flag bearer skin. Yeah, super nice. Headed out for the night, brother. Good night. Yeah, sounds good. I'm planning on wrapping up. I think probably in the next 5 or 10 minutes as well. Hopefully, I will see you again sometime soon, my dude. Always happy to see you. Already thought of a full skin. So one that I'm thinking would be cool would be a hey Coral, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. This Skyrim overhaul looks sick. What mods do you have to make it a top-down tactical real-time strategy? That is a real feat of engineering, it's true. The Stream Raiders minigames, I think I fire off every half hour or so. Would definitely recommend checking it out, but also I do have enough mods that the game looks fucking awesome. There we go. Win 10 battles is done, and I don't think we're gonna pull off that last quest there, but that's okay. Boom. Yeah, our game is actually looking really sick. Here, we'll do this one, and then one last one after this battle. I'll put down something right there. Go, go, go. Let me get those dragon bones in here, and then I can show off how my game's looking. Do I get a cookie if I follow? I think Fat Biscuit is the dispenser of biscuits and cookies. You awaken feeling rested. Whoa, what's going on? Oh! I forgot about this.
Sleep well. Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and
I forgot about this. Yeah, so for the full skin, for a Stream Raider skin, the thing that I'm thinking is a dryer that it's like moving animation. It'll just be like vibrating with flames and smoke coming out of it. And so then, you know, it's just like it's a dryer that's ready to explode, and that would be the buster. If you guarantee me a cookie, I'll follow. I mean, you do you, you know? If there's content here you're interested in, do it up. You know, we play Skyrim each Sunday. I'm going to be playing Fallout 4, also very heavily modded soon. Once a week. The rest of the time we're playing Dragon Age.
You see, that little Aretino boy for the Dark Brotherhood.
Hey, well, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Grelod the Kind was
and hopefully you dig the content.
A kill.
I haven't knocked you out for a week strong special cookie in my fridge.
Well,
damn.
Funny you should ask.
Yeah, that sounds a little bit intense. Oh my gosh, pardon me. My allergies have gone absolutely insane in the last hour or so. The antihistamines have worn off, and it's reminded me what unchecked allergies feel like. Holy sweet Jesus.
That person can't leave this room alive.
Yeah, I think all the mods that I've got make just the textures and lighting and everything look amazing in this game. Really breathes new life into it.
Make your kill. I just want to observe and admire.
Oh, pardon me.
Am I to take your silence as acceptance? Then you know where we stand. Make your kill and we're square. Repayment of your debt is but a discreet knife.
I like your emotes. Thank you. Yeah, I love them as well. I really like them. I've got an amazing emote artist who
Can you figure out who has the
I think
which one will you choose?
lacks confidence. She did the emotes for $6 an emote, which I think is way undercharging. And so I gave her some extra cash.
Whoever this is, clearly was out on the wrong foot. But no worries.
Whoever did them needs a pat on the back. Agreed. Yeah, all the bit emotes and everything. I'm really happy with them.
Come now. Whatever the problem, we can talk about it like civilized folk, hmm?
Who are you?
Varsha, at your service. Obtainer of goods, lives, and
Oh my god. These allergies, I swear to God.
Have you not heard of me? Perhaps I will have to carve my name in your corpse as a reminder. Me?
You need some meds?
Are you serious?
You're not wrong. Ah.
The real question is, would someone pay to have me
Oh
killed
my goodness.
again? A day goes by without someone trying to cut me in the street. I get disappointed.
Okay.
Tell you what, you release me and I promise my associates will not hunt you down like an animal. And
Alright, so this is some kind of like mafia guy. People pay to kill him. He's referred to himself as Defiler of Daughters. He's my top vote on who dies so far. In fact, the person in the little shack that has a Dark Brotherhood bounty on them is you.
None of your damn business who I am. If you're going to kill me, just do it already. Esmara is my witness. If I didn't have this hood on right now...
Well, she's confident at least.
Excuse me. What kind of question is that? I'm a woman living in Skyrim with 6 children and no husband. I don't have the time or the patience to be nice. Do some people look down on me? Have I made some enemies? You're damn right.
Okay, well, she's got 6 kids. So, douchebag cat is at the top of my list.
I can hear you talking out there. Please let me go. I've done nothing to you.
For someone with the name Fearless, he sounds scared.
My name is Full-Time. I'm a soldier. Well, mercenary, really. You know, a sellsword. I've lived in Skyrim all my life. That's all. I'm a nobody, really.
If you don't meet the kid and don't kill Grellid for a long time in a new game, eventually Dark Brotherhood assassin will come after you. There's a bounty on you. That's kind of cool.
What? Oh, God. I don't want to die. Okay, well, I guess it's possible. I've been selling my sword arm for years now. Killed a lot of
Alright.
people.
Mercenary, killing people for money.
Someone wanted revenge. But
I think the kitty's the
but you're not
asshole.
going to kill me, right? What did I do? Please, whatever it is, I'm sorry.
Is there a version of this where I don't have to kill any of them?
The anticipation is killing me. Can you figure out who has the contract? Which one will you choose? The anticipation is killing me. Can you figure out who has the contract? Which one will you choose?
Kill Grella, there's a glitch where she's just well done. These are the false assumptions. You had a contract on her. Huh. I wonder what happens if I attack Astrid.
Killing me. Can you figure out who has the contract? Which one will you choose?
Can I not use spells in here?
Hey! The anticipation is killing me.
You can de-aggro her.
Who has the contract? Which one will you choose?
I set this up, dead.
Oh! Wow, she's a proficient killer. Okay, let's not do that. If you attack her, you do a different quest line where you destroy the Brotherhood. Oh, that's kind of cool. Well, this guy seems like the biggest douche.
Whatever the problem, we can... Hello? Ah, Varsha, Etios. Have you not heard of me? Perhaps I will have my people carve my name in your corpse as a reminder.
Now, you know what? I look forward to meeting your people. You can take his execution hood, and he could wear that. Nice. Brotherhood fanboy. Yeah, the Brotherhood probably has the most fun quests in the game, right? Like in all the games.
The conniving Khajiit. Cat like that was sure to have enemies. It's no wonder you chose him. When most would speak, you listen. You think. You understand that the only thing that matters is you following my orders. To kill. Of course. And you've repaid your debt in full. Here's the key to the shack. But why stop here? I say we take our relationship to the next level. I would like to
Sounds kinky.
officially extend to you an invitation to join my family, the Dark Brotherhood.
Sounds like a dysfunctional family. I'm into it.
Reaches of Skyrim, in the Pine Forest, you'll find the... When questioned by the Black Door, answer with the
Silence
correct
my
password.
brother. Okay.
I'll see you at home.
Yeah, I didn't know there was a quest line where you
The
try to wipe out the Dark
sanctuary is in
Brotherhood. That's kind of cool.
southern Pine Forest, just beneath the road and away from...
Maybe sometime I'll, you know, roleplay a character who, cares about human life. And doesn't just murder when asked to. Wow, that's really rural. Can't fast travel when enemies are nearby. The fuck enemies are nearby? Are there like mud crabs around or something? Man, the night sky can look so goddamn good in Skyrim. The right mods.
I'm right here.
Imagine caring about human life. I know, can you... I can't imagine it. I don't... Okay. Let's just choose a direction to move in. See a shrine on the map. Let's check it out. Pillar of the Wailing Banshee. You don't have this shout fully unlocked. Womp womp.
What's that?
Wild Durzog. Swamp Kaurus Hopper. Funky. Whoa. I found a rock in this box I'm sorting. It's green. A rock from the river nearby. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, rocks are great. You collect them all. All of them. Fill your home from floor to ceiling.
I'm proud of what we've managed to accomplish.
The little like Skyrim symbol, is that a place that has a shout?
This is none of your concern, citizen. Stay sharp.
What's none of my concern?
Be on your way. Move along. Move along. Move along. Move along. Move along.
Move along. Move along. Move along. Now I can fast travel. Okay. Got 2 quests inside the Blue Palace. A-diddle-diddle.
Something on your mind?
I like how you get the well-rested perk even though you were fucking
Have you come to visit the
dragged out of your bed.
Well, get in line.
And awake in a little shack.
I've been waiting for weeks on account of that clumsy.
Okay. Let us, I think, fire off one more String Raiders battle. Does anybody have any units they want to throw in the battle before we begin it? I'll give you all a minute, just in case. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, it looks like we're just about to get a raid. Never mind. We'll play a little longer. I was just about to raid somebody and I saw the little message up top that said, now raiding rocks in my dryer. So maybe we'll hold off a minute. Alright. let's perform this poem that I persuaded him to do. Oh my gosh, come on, dude. Slow ass dude. The Jarl isn't even here? Who's he performing for?
If I needed something from you, you would know.
Oh, dude, you can train? Oh, but you can't train me. I'm too good for you.
So,
What you
wish
got?
to master the arcane arts.
Do you have good spells? No, these are all spells that I know. Do. Da 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 da. I don't think we even really have anything to sell. Oh, well, staff. Yo! Oh my goodness. Cap Corgi coming in here with a massive raid. Holy crap. Secretly the Devil, welcome on in. Nanuk Lee, welcome in. Oh my good. LZTV, welcome on in. Corgi Crush. Girl with the fish tattoo. I like it. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Dude, good to see you as well. I was actually just... I just opened up your stream. I was like, I wonder if he's still going. Maybe we should give him a raid. And I saw up at the top the little message. There was a countdown to raid me. So I was like, okay, I guess we'll just hold off a sec. Either way, the communities get to mingle, right? Yeah, thank you so much for the massive raid, dude. I really appreciate that. How was your night? How's the Dark Souls treating you? I was having a ton of fun last night doing the birthday Dark Souls crowd control randomizer, absolute clusterfuck. That was a lot of fun. Great minds think alike. How's everyone doing this fine evening? Yeah, I appreciate you swinging by here. So we do Dark Souls streams now and then. If you're, for those who are hanging out, who are a fan of those. I at the moment though, I'm playing some Skyrim. For Skyrim Sunday, because that's really the only game that it would make sense to play for Skyrim Sunday. We're playing with almost 300 mods. And at this point, I'm starting to run out of kind of unique modded content. So I've started modding Fallout 4. So that's going to be probably what will take over for like one day of the week. Just super modded, kind of silly game. The rest of the week, I'm playing... Dragon Age right now. We actually just beat Dragon Age Origins, and now we are on to the Dragon Age Origins DLC campaigns, and then we're going to port our progress over to Dragon Age 2 and then to Inquisition. So, and I'm totally blind on both those games, so I'm looking forward to seeing what influence our decisions have on the lore and the plot and stuff of those games. It was a fun night. We got lots of raids, and it was so kind. We played some awesome League, tons of Dark Souls 2. I started the hard mode, Covenant of Champions, for the first time, and it's really difficult. Oh, yeah. Right, there's that big, altar or whatever that you can interact with that makes the game harder. I've never done that. That's crazy. So last night, we were doing the Dark Souls 1 randomizer, and that was the hardest I've ever experienced Dark Souls. That was crazy. We were facing some bosses way before we should have been able to, and it was it was pretty rough. I've never done a randomizer. Dude, I had never done a randomizer for any game before. That was my first randomizer ever. We also had crowd control on, so people were dropping me one hit point, or sometimes, making me invincible for whatever, for like a 30 seconds or a minute or whatever. So that was useful. But more often than not, they were trolling me. Yeah, it was really fun. I would recommend it I think the trick to a randomizer is it's best for a game that you're familiar with. So if you have played a lot of Dark Souls, then I think it's a really great game for that. If you've played a lot of Zelda, then that's probably a really good randomizer, like Link to the Past and stuff like that. I would say, yeah, that's the main trick, really, is do a randomizer for a game that you really know well. Because you kind of have to know where every little tucked away treasure chest and item is, because at least the randomizer I did for Dark Souls 1, it randomizes like keys and stuff like that. So there was actually like one area that I wasn't even able to get into. It's kind of wild.
Recovering the poem will be well rewarded.
How does that drop thing work? Which drop thing? Like crowd control? Like where people can mess with you, or? Dark Souls 1's confusing AF. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, crowd control. It's pretty wild. There's only about 24 or so, maybe a little bit more, 2.5 dozen games that it is compatible with. So the ones that I mostly look at are Dark Souls games, Zelda games, and Mario games. So like Super Mario World. Mario 64 is a really good randomizer. Dark Souls 3 of the Dark Souls games is probably the best one to randomize. They've got some effects on that that are unique to Dark Souls 3 that aren't in the DS1 randomizer. I don't know if there is a Dark Souls 2 one, or not randomizer, sorry, but crowd control. And yeah, basically, you download the crowd control software, and it's basically a mod pack that attaches to whatever games you associate it with, and then the mods are only triggered by chat, and they're able to spend, you can set it up so that people can use bits to buy coins to mess with you with. You get a few coins for free anyway, no matter what. Subscribers also get another chunk of coins. Then they could use bits to purchase them, or the newest feature is you can use channel points to redeem for coins as well, which is quite nice. It is chaos. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, you can enable just the ones that you want. So for example, there is a Dark Souls 3 one that just ends game. It just brings you to the credits and starts new game. And I didn't enable that. Screw that. So I was like, even if I set it at crazy, crazy high, like I don't want someone being able to just spend $20 and it ends the game. Like that's such bullshit. So yeah, so I didn't do that one. But yeah, there's a lot of different mods that people can enable. There's Dark Souls 3 has one of my favorite ones, which yeah, it's called anime mode. And I don't want to spoil it too much, but it's silly. And yeah, Mario 64 is a cool one. You can make it so like Mario bonks, like as if you've jumped into a wall, where he goes like oof and like falls down. And they can do that anywhere, like while like mid jump. So in like lava filled levels, they can just like cause you to suddenly fall down while you're trying to leap over lava and stuff. It's crazy. It's a real clusterfuck. People can take away your stars or just give you random stars from random levels. Yeah, the Mario games have really good randomizers. The Zelda or crowd control mods, I mean to say. The Zelda games have good crowd control integration. Yeah. Definitely look into that. Yeah, no worries. Thanks, Wyra. Yeah, so not only did I have crowd control going, but, you know, I also have different channel point redemptions for webcam effects and just all kinds of silliness. Yeah, anime mode, that was... I get it. Yeah, we have an anime mode here, too. Yeah. But the randomizer itself was really fun too. I really enjoyed the randomizer aspect of Dark Souls. Like I got all the way to Ornstein and Smog, and it ended up being the Dragon Calamite from the DLC, and like a crazy Chimera Guardian. So I honestly think it was unbeatable. That was ridiculous. I got to crash, but good to see you all. Yeah, cheers, Captain Corgi. Dude, thank you again for the massive raid, man. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being wonderful. Good to see you in your community. Dude, thank you. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, sleep well, man. Have an awesome night. And hopefully I will catch you again soon. Yeah, I like to try and at least lurk your streams whenever possible. You know, if I'm chilling with the little one, that's the least that I can do. Yeah, it's always fun to go and hang in your chat. Falk Firebeard is who I'm supposed to talk to. Okay, okay. Keep not being able to find where Falk is. There he is, there he is, okay. Why did Ulfric let Elisif live? Oh, that's the Arl. My pleasure, bud. Well, cheers, dude.
Ulfric completes the separation of the Empire with Ulfric's what's more,
I guess we're done the Civil War then. That's crazy. What'll happen to Elisif now that Ulfric has won the war?
But now, the Moot will meet and choose Ulfric as
What is the
king.
Moot people keep referring to?
Troops in most of the cities. They have little choice.
Do we get to see the end result of that, I wonder? Where Ulfric becomes High King, or doesn't?
You mean the Dragon Bridge issue? I'll be on. There have been reports of weird...
Wolf Skull Cave.
I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on.
Okay, why is it called Wolf Skull Cave?
Cave has a bad history.
Whoa, whoa, that's way darker than I would have assumed. Wolf Queen, necromancy.
500 years ago. Nothing
All right.
much down there now.
Well, it's simple enough. Inducted into the Bard's College. I don't think I've done that questline before. I don't think I've ever been part of the Bard's College. That's kind of exciting, actually. Awesome. Really? Yeah. Go do it. Do you like move up through the Bard College like you do with like the Mages Guild and different factions like that? It's cute. Oh, dude, the fucking lighting in this game. I just can't get over the aesthetics of this game. I think it looks so good. No, it's not in vanilla. Oh, okay. So it's just like, hey, you're part of the fucking Bard Guild now. Okay. Interesting. Maybe I have done it and I didn't really remember it. That could have happened as well. Yeah, there's a little quest for it. Oh, that's cool. Well, I kind of already did a quest. The one that's, finding King Olaf's verse, right? Here, I'm taking a quick poke around. I'm thinking maybe that'll be like the first thing we do at the start of next stream, because it is getting to the point where I should probably call it a night pretty soon. Pardon me. And yeah, I mean, who's around? What are people playing? I think we could raid a Skyrim stream. There's someone who is playing. I'm wide awake. I slept so much today. Yeah, and I not so much. Here we'll fire off Stream Raiders once we got 6 in here. So Genie Mad and Artsy Gamer. I don't know if you folks are around in chat. Let me know. I can give you some. Or Artsy Gamer who's dropped 6. Anyone who's dropped 6 units, I like to give some channel points to. So if Artsy Gamer is around, I can give you some channel points. Likely to watch some creepy story YouTube vids after this. I'm a glutton for scaring myself. Yeah, well, let's raid Rose 2 Tacky, who is from Texas and apparently owns a gator, based on a glance of her bio. She is playing some Skyrim and actually has a webcam, which quite a few people who are streaming right now do not. I know. That's an intriguing intro, so I'm a little intrigued as well. So we'll fire this off and let's click the old raid button get that started. Thank you. Thank you for the Rocks Raid message. Just making sure everyone's awake. So yeah, I think this is the last Stream Raiders battle of the night, and then I'm headed to bed. Yeah, I mean, thank you to everyone for hanging out. I really had a lot of fun tonight, and obviously, we've got just, you know, tons of folks who I think are mostly lurking at this hour, but I really do appreciate how many people are hanging out. I look forward to getting back to Dragon Age. We're so close to being done Dragon Age Origins and jumping into Dragon Age 2. I'm really stoked about it, so I think that's going to be, yeah, it's going to be super fun. So let's, oh right, the loyalty token chest. I wanted to do that one tonight. Okay, so I'll fire this one off before I head to bed. Yeah, that'll be probably the last battle. That'll definitely be the last battle for the night. So I'll fire that one off offline. Yeah, have an awesome night, y'all. And I will see you, hopefully, I don't remember if D&D is happening tomorrow. If so, I'll see you then. Otherwise, I'll see all y'all on Wednesday. I hope, yeah, me too. I'll be sure to stay hydrated, y'all. And yeah, sleep.